Ah, hello, hello. How we doing? This maybe? Yeah, looks like. It's a bright light. Right, hello everyone. What y'all doing? Knights with the tier 1, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 13 months. Nah, dude, I always wear trousers, man. It's not that hot over here. Deafblind with the Prime, I appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you. Maybe if I was still living in the UK, it would be a thing. It gets pretty hot in the summer, right? But double PC setup there, man.
Welcome
that room
to
gets
finals
hot.
week. The final week, actually, of Stage 1
What's
regular
that fifth
season,
year?
where a couple of spots for
Mosquitoes,
playoffs are
mosquitoes.
still
It's
up for grabs. The
my
heat is on to
pick'em's a
see
curse,
which
man.
one
Don't
of
worry
the
about me.
teams can find their
Don't look
form
into it
for
too much.
London,
Are you on the
'cause
Heretics or
every
FUT side? I'm a
single
big
one of
Heretics
the games
believer
this
right
week
now.
will
I'm a
count in
big
some way,
Heretics
shape, or form.
believer.
I'm your host, Jeannie, and I'm joined with Kukuka.
Until
and
I
we need
see
to
something
kick things off
different,
for this
I
week.
think they go
It's
London.
time to lock in for these teams, all right? We gotta
That's
go.
where I'm at.
She mentioned kickoff.
I think this is a must-win to make that happen,
She
right?
also
So
said
it's
the
not like
teams
it's
are
a
finding their
bold
footing.
call
I
right now.
think that it's a good setup for the week.
Slime Bunny
I
with the
think
Prime,
the
appreciate the
exciting
35
about
months.
this week is on a week
Phoenix
5,
Fisher with the tier 1 as well, thank you so
there's a lot
much.
of games that don't matter,
Stop believing
but
so
EMEA
hard.
this week,
When was the
a
last
lot
time I
does
believed
matter,
this
whether
hard though?
that
What
is
happened?
qualifying
Just
into
saying.
the playoffs, or
Good
even
track
avoiding
record.
that 4th seed. I think that's like underrated narrative right now, is that 4th seed means you would go straight into a lower bracket.
Hardcore Cozy, not saying they're going to win London, by the way, before. If you get kind of crazy. Hardcore Cozy, thank you so much as well, man. Appreciate that as well. Dude, 28 months is a long time. Thank you for that.
But as you're saying,
Who do we have as well? Spruce, 39 months.
The most important.
That's big, man.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
looking really grim towards the bottom of that table. 0-4 for 2 teams already.
Have you seen Yinsu's post about co-stream? It's very good. Yeah, I did see it. It's
This is the universe we live in, by the way.
Here's the
I don't
thing.
think
It's not only that
it's hard with this stuff because there's so much to cover, but it's a good
they would also be
yeah, what she says is good. There's obviously a lot more to it that doesn't get covered,
that would
but
send everybody's tier lists down
that
the
is good.
drain.
That
If it hasn't already.
I don't think it's just about
I also find it funny that
it's getting
you know when
a
we talk about
serious,
people
which
projecting.
is a
Remember I
scary
used to
situation
raid
to be in,
her
but
and she's
as
called me a
you already highlighted,
snitch.
that is the second
Yet
game
she
of
admits to
today. The
snitching.
first things that we're going to be looking at will be Heretics
that's called
against FUT,
projection.
and this is so
Just
important,
saying.
mini for Heretics specifically, if they want to keep their faith in their own hands.
Sometimes you tell on yourself. That's all I'm saying.
I keep
So it's getting like complicated, and we've been struggling this stage. Okay. Things like that.
The Heretics need to win only one map to get to playoffs.
Sorry, okay?
I got
But
no idea,
basically,
dude. On the
for
broadcast, they're gonna
Heretics,
tell
they
us.
win today,
That's why we're
they
tuning
go
in
through.
early.
But if
We
they
need to tune in
lose
early for this one
today,
because
then
yeah,
for
here we
them
go.
to make it, they need Navi to lose and also Mates to win.
So
Right?
just win.
So just
Just
win.
win.
Literally
and then we
just
don't have
win.
to think about this.
Just win.
Just make it easy for us as well.
And for themselves too, because that is not going to be a nice situation to be in. And then you're looking at FUT on the other hand, and they're sitting very comfortably.
We trust
in
the
that first
broadcast
spot.
with Minion?
And if
Probably
anything,
not.
They're like, oh, we just want to go 5-0. It's been great.
Mitch
but
the
we
okay, so
want the
chat.
cherry on top as well.
We'll focus
So
on just the
they
win,
wanna
and
make
if
that
they
happen,
don't win, then
But
we'll look at it.
And I think it's great the way that they're doing
Mitch
it.
the
They were
fellow with the tier
exploring
1,
new
think
things
appreciate the
last
41
week, and for
months.
them
Thank
will
you,
be a
thank you.
testament of how
Are you a
exceptionally
science-based
they've worked this
lifter? If
Yeah,
not,
I
you should
don't
tap
think FUT
into.
need to go for that 5-0 either. I
I'm
liked the fact that they were testing things and then to have a
sure.
surprise element
I'm a
potentially for playoffs is
science-based
really big.
lifter. Let's
I
say that.
expect obviously they're going to want to win. The players are going to want to win.
I go
they
to
have been working
failure.
on other stuff, which
Is that kind of what
yeah,
you
I'm
mean?
looking forward to see how that's going to be playing out. But again, to have that mentality of like, yeah, we're sitting comfortable, but we're still going to take it seriously because we still want to go 5-0. That is really important, especially when we're looking historically at how Heretics has performed against FUT. They are on the winning side. It's 6-1 for Heretics.
There's 8
but
possible outcomes for the
FUT
3
now,
games.
Kukuka.
Dude, that's way
Things
too
are
many
definitely
outcomes.
feeling different, but I feel like in the past, there's been so many teams that have struggled against the different
Religion-based
versions of
lifter,
FUT,
you
and
gotta
then
believe in the
FUT
goals.
will
I
be
like
kind of
that.
the surprise. But Heretics,
Gotta believe
for
in the
most
gains,
of
it's
the
big.
time has been on
Am I
top
crazy
of
or the
that
Heretics have
narrative
a
and
real
always
chance here?
performed
Mate, they're
against
going London
yeah,
Masters.
I'm starting to believe in Heretics
Uh-oh,
again.
that's
Yeah,
a,
yeah,
that's a
yeah.
problem.
I feel like all the analysts have this thing where like we can see glimpses of the past.
Yeah,
coming
so you
in,
just
and
gotta
I'm
go for it.
seeing right
He's
now,
right.
And if they sting me again, that's it though. Like they can't sting me again, surely.
Surely.
the honeymoon is starting. Like they just got there. They just got there. They go to.
They basically have to win this game. Yeah, they basically have to win
It's
this game.
like, surely they can't get worse, right? But it's good that you're keeping hopes up for Heretics because, in general, having conversation with them as well ahead of this matchup, Benji, is very much in a positive spirit. So to look a little bit deeper as to what's going on in the Heretics
Yeah, what
camp,
happened? Sorry,
it's
bro, I
over to
missed.
Benji.
I missed this. What's going on for you?
Benji, you have an incredibly important game today.
Will you limit your watch parties even more next season with more qualifiers, or will you watch the cups upwards? I got no idea. I'll probably follow some teams in the open qualifiers, and then we'll stick to the cups. Probably the easiest way to do it.
You know, I think like most of our team, maybe apart from like Kosh, like
what we'll probably actually do is the open qualifiers go into a qualifier. We might just watch that qualifier as well, depending on regions.
Considering how we started this stage, so yeah, I think we're just kind of riding the momentum.
And that momentum has shown up last week, the week before. It really feels like you guys are blooming into the Heretics that we know you guys could be. So what has been going on behind the scenes to allow that and facilitate that?
Hey, yo, really, that's nuts.
I think it's just kind of sticking to the like fundamentals of why we're always a good team. You know, I think we're one of the teams that do the basics the best. And I think when you see us performing badly is when the basics aren't, you know, doing too great. So I think we're just making sure that Kosh is on the same page as us, which he has been this whole time, and making sure our fundamentals and our basics are on point.
So when it comes to making sure that one player is on the same page and the fundamentals are always on point, what is it that you're doing behind the scenes to translate that into officials?
I think it's just trying to make sure that we're practicing the same way in scrims as we would on stage. I think that's the main thing. You know, there's a lot of teams that maybe they perform better in scrims than they do on stage. I think we were one of those teams at the start of this stage. I think we were performing really good in scrims, but now our performance on stage is a lot more equal to our practice. And I think that just comes down to...
Yeah, that's good.
Honestly,
I mean,
it's
all mental.
Team environment. I think when nerves come in, I think that's when you see teams perform worse on stage. So I think we're in a really good spot right now.
And then today's game against FUT, they said they want to go 5-0. This is your chance to actually lock in playoffs yourselves.
Volume up slightly, should be better now.
I hope so. I mean, this is an important game for us as well, you know. I mean, for them, you know, they're already first seed, you know, so they can chill a little bit. I mean, they probably won't, but, you know, like, this is an important game for us. I think we're just going to give everything we have, and yeah, hopefully we win.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you so much for your time ahead of your game.
You watch Strong Podcast? I watched one of their. I watched one. I think they've had 3 episodes, right? I watched one of them. It was pretty good, actually.
On the same page as them. I see that as a
they need to get a little bit better at like presenting and stuff like that, but that's the stuff they're not used to.
And it's almost to me
the stuff they cover in their direction is pretty cool. I like it.
And we had our criticism.
I just input with the tier 1. Appreciate the 41 months.
Pace and style of meta. Whereas Kosh Maris
all the game stuff that they're talking about theory-wise is pretty cool.
I hear some of the comms I've heard, like Benji's like trying to manipulate all the situations, and Kosh Maris is just in there killing people before that's happening. So I think Kosh Maris is actually teaching.
It can be a little rough to understand.
Maybe yeah. What they needed, right? Because when we think about
that's a podcast that gets a lot better if you put it on like 2 times speed.
Let's quote unquote put like subbing in or like getting into the team that late. You do not expect them to.
And
if
they have
impact,
again.
Holy, in the kill scenario, you get a strong electric player that is just going to go in. But I think that he is transforming them more than they even acknowledge, which is.
Did you see Mini going back to coaching one day? If a team drops a bag,
over the last couple of weeks, and now that we're seeing Kosh Maris also
I'm not
going
sure it would
towards
happen,
a double duelist in general for their composition, it feels like Heretics has.
Mini's a guy that would.
Yeah, I think Kosh Maris
Mini's a guy that would do a lot for money. Like he's very money based, I would say.
In our region, in terms of just mastery, like when I watch him with the shotgun,
it's a bit of a mix of money and lifestyle.
I know I keep saying his name, but he does look like how Danby was playing.
He's like an artist.
He's just not missing.
If the money's there, he'll play.
Maybe skill-wise, we'll see against tougher opponents today against FUT how that translates. But so far, the eye test has been phenomenal for him.
And I think also something that you mentioned in the
interview
is momentum. And if we have
for him to sacrifice his style of life now, it would probably have to be double what he makes.
The situations that they've been in.
What do you reckon he makes
all
now?
The runs that they had, like in 2024.
God knows what he makes now. How much do you reckon Zedda's paying him?
So close encounters. Like for them, this is like their bread and butter.
They love the pressure and they thrive under it, and they also have been able to in the last couple of weeks change their identity a little bit to fit more Kosh Maris in, but also in regards to what we're expecting for the meta.
Not much.
And that is
I
very
reckon
much
you'd be surprised
how
much
some of these compositions, all the compositions has been double duelists.
100k? Oh no, it'll be under 100k. For consulting,
I know that Heretics and one of the owners came out last week and he was talking about
what region's the most stacked in the current meta. Americas.
Comfortable and working around what
past 2 years,
Pacific. I think that they found a nice.
This is the first time we've said Americas is more stacked
been very flexible, but if you want to make the most out of a player, at some point you need to put some limits so he can actually excel and not always be a victim of the circumstances. And not only is the fact that he's doing that, I think that the fact that we have Rians on Fade is such a massive upgrade, full stop.
Yeah, the amount of like
25k. I reckon it'll be a bit above that. In my head, it's around
all the Fade reveals he's doing,
30 to 40k, somewhere around there. I reckon, maybe a bit more.
La Stampita.
Why upside down?
Upside down.
Oh, it's upside down. Sorry. La Stampita.
It would have to be more than that, and then he gets broadcast work as well.
I think Neo gave this to me at some point.
Let's say he's making
do you know,
roughly around the same. You probably need 150k,
like
I reckon, to join a team.
Like some kind of imagery that you use to give you luck. I I have Rians.
Are we vlogging at the moment? Yeah, we've been recording.
Oh, okay. We've been recording. In Spain, you don't only have the.
Like
oh my God, you're
Mini
wrong.
timeout.
No.
You're on timeout.
You go something to bring
I think
you luck
Vitality
when
will
you
be able to fix their problems.
I took an exam
I think
this morning at 8 a.m. and
the mid-rounding stuff is hard to fix. That's some of the hardest stuff to fix. If you don't have the right players that aren't used to it, then it can be a little hard to fix. You literally just have to go for what we used to implement, where it's just first call. You just go for the first call. I imagine the players are all experienced enough that their first call will be pretty good. So I think it should be okay. And then they just gotta have defense setups. That's the easiest thing in the game. So
yeah,
you either have good defense setups or you steal them.
So far, I think the changes to the roster, the changes
I think it's doable. The mid-rounding stuff is the hardest, though.
Because they're locked into that.
But I think they just implement first call is what we stick with.
But they were playing Zeus on some different things last week. And I think
that's what I would just implement for a fast fix. That's gonna be the easiest.
Is there going to be anything to tune up?
That's what we used to run by. Whatever call someone says, we just go for it 100%.
This would be a nice moment to lose before you jump into playoffs, because everything is so when
all the
things
examples,
are
if you look
so
at, you know that
actually, if we speak about honeymoon
you know that
periods,
listening that we did.
After sociable joy and all
I think
the things
Sayonara called to push A main.
At some point you will lose.
If you go with that, they win that round.
And especially with the stakes and how well you're performing, you want to have those conversations when you still have a little bit of time, because of course the format changes when we go into playoffs. You do not have a week to prepare between match and match and fix those things.
But they need to fix this. They need to fix their defense setups. Their defense setups are some of the worst we have in EMEA.
They're already locked for C. This is our game to win. But
they play so individually.
Be trialing some new things.
It looks like
that's what we
remember last year where FUT lost their coach and they had another coach come in. I can't remember who the coach was. There was like 3 weeks where they didn't know how to play defense and they all played individually, and it was like insanely loose.
Rather than just being in the driver's seat.
Well, I think
it looks like that basically.
They're not going to be advancing that matter. They are just playing the.
It was Jonta. Yeah, it was Jonta. That's right. Which is weird because Jonta in CS he got a lot of good results, man. He was a good coach. But I don't know if that's like not his forte or whether he like believes in giving them more flexibility or what.
Very aggressively. But unlike PaperX, who when they're aggressive,
do you think the Neon nerf is not going to come? I got no idea. There probably is one. I just don't know if it's going to happen. They're probably going to time it so it happens before London, I guess. Maybe after, so it would be
no, but they will when they get to playoffs.
2 weeks time.
And then suddenly they play
not
like
this week, not next week, week after.
Very good.
Then it would be in for. Then it would be in for London, I imagine.
Then
don't know. We'll see. Depends how big it is, man. They might delay it for after. I don't really know.
Maybe that's the loss that they will need to actually endure. But no losses yet here for FUT side of things, because we had a skirmish as well earlier today between Weber and Zeus. So let's see how that played out.
The listen-ins don't matter. Even Patman called the 1-3-1. What do you mean they don't matter? Is in you're trying to say that he came up with a good idea? Well, the thing with... Well, I don't really know exactly what you're speaking about. But you're saying like even with the perfect info, teams are playing wrong. That's more like on them, though. He goes the 1-3-1, but the rest of his team doesn't understand what's going on. Come on, Weber, get another one. 2? I mean, Zeus is an aimer.
Me, I was believing after the first one. yeah, I thought I'm gonna lose.
Yeta J, a little bit of madness right before the match starts. So you guys want to go 5-0. You're up against Heretics. They can hear you. The team can hear you. Is there anything you want to say to either camp?
Yeah, I believe it's going to be a good match, but I love my team.
Think about Ascent being back?
We know we are good, so we will try to make sure that we control all of the game.
I mean, I like Ascent, man.
Any words of encouragement to the fans?
It doesn't make the map pool much
supporting us and
better or worse, I would say.
We will do our best, and finally we can do
75 streak as well, that's huge, man.
All right, I hope so too. Let's head on to the stage.
Shots in the dark, you made me fall.
Neon on Ascent. You would play a Neon on Ascent right now, yeah?
Heretics.
You would play Neon Phoenix. Neon Phoenix. Omen. Sova Vice. I could understand if people want to Fade. To be honest, maybe Fade is better than Sova these days. Neon Jet? Wait, what? Neon Phoenix. Wait, what did I say? We both said Neon Jet like I said Neon Jet. Maybe I did say Jet. You said Neon Reina? I definitely did not say Neon Reina. You said Phoenix? Oh, okay, yeah.
FUT. This is Heretics' chance to take control of their own destiny, but FUT, they want to go 5-0. And what better way to start
When does
things
then
off
come into the
than,
map pool?
a bit
Playoffs,
of
I guess, right?
Map veto to see where we're going to be going today in terms of the competition with
Look, get rid of
Lotus,
Fracture.
Split,
It's a good
and
move from them.
Haven locked. This is looking pretty good.
Can we, before we
Heretics
jump
go
into
for
this,
Lotus,
put our
Split,
craft
Haven.
on their skirmishes?
Give me, yeah.
I don't know if they will get
Feels
the
like it's
full
good
game
maps
on
for
the
all of
stage, but
them,
in
right?
skirmishes, they've been flawless.
What the
loving
FUT
this
play on
maps.
Lotus? Why
Heretics,
can I
they've
not remember
split
them on
open. They had a
Lotus?
decision to make, I believe, between these
I don't
two.
know, they
And
play
FUT jumps right
the
into
play the
it.
double
Lotus
duelist there, right?
has been looking so
I mean, I
good
think
for
they
them,
play the double
especially
duelist every
when we're
map, to be
speaking about
honest.
Kosmaras and the effect that he's been having. I think that Lotus is the
Who's on the
primary.
chamber?
Yeah, I think
Oh
the
yeah,
story
they
of this
play him on the
veto is
chamber.
that
Dude,
Heretics
I
are
watched
really
back that
good
game.
here.
He
Lotus
missed
and Haven
every
being
op
matched,
shot
they look
pretty much,
like
but
they
then would
wanted to
one-pop
play
people with the
historically
Sheriff.
on Haven. Lotus
Him
look
on
great for
chamber's
them. I
really
think this is a
weird.
great map
I
pool
don't
for
think he's a great
Heretics.
opper, but I think he's a
though,
crazy good
we're
rifle.
probably- the split
I think it's also okay to play
historically,
chamber
That's
rifle.
That's what I want to ask, because we haven't seen Split yet from them this stage
My
either.
pick was for
And
EMEA.
when
I went
we're
for
looking
Heretics
at
here. I
Heretics
went
and the
for
identities of the changes we've seen in
Vitality
their
later, right?
compositions, do we think that maybe this is the time where they could come out with something?
I am extremely biased today.
Ryan,
That's
hello, mate. How we doing?
Here's the thing. I have been biased.
What's
in
with the
past, I
yamp
feel like,
between
with
a
this
photo
stage
view
because I
every game? I don't know, man. He keeps on losing, so you would think he would take the hint to not do it, but here we are. Did he do another one today?
We know what they can achieve, and they've made us believe in the past, and it took them so far.
Why?
And,
What's wrong with
now
this guy?
You give me a bit, and I take everything.
And the players also get their razor chairs to sit in comfy ahead of today's
This
matchup.
is
which they're
me
gonna have
listening to the
be because
mid-rounds
they really need to
listenings
put in the work. I want
for
to start things off
Vitality
with Lotus
games.
specifically because this is where we're looking at from the Heretic side. When we've seen them come through with this double duelist, it's working. They're actually making it happen. But FUT is not going to be one of those opponents that's just going to let you be aggressive and sit idly.
I mean, last week, I know that we're focusing a lot on Heretics, but do not forget some of the things that FUT experimented with and changed
Is the
last
mouse
week
pad
have
getting
been
a
this Lotus.
Yeah.
win
So
today? It
Zeus
kind of
playing
needs
on
it,
the
man.
chamber. He's not historically a player that plays the operator, and that last round.
You believe in
when he got,
Heretics
like,
for this
4
one?
kills and he just stood
I
up, they had, like,
genuinely
have
think they're going to
absolutely no
London
chance against me.
Masters.
I know
really
that
do.
Mitchman loves the word aura, so I'm just
I
gonna
looked at
say
the last 2
incredible
weeks.
aura coming in from Zeus.
I do wonder.
I
though,
think
if
they're
he's gonna
peaking at
be
the
able
right
to, 'cause
time.
I think the chamber can be quite difficult when you're playing against a very
This is a
fast
great
Neon
test
like
right here.
Kosmaras. Because Kosmaras is going to be
This
jiggling
is a great
around,
test.
making it very difficult for the op shots to get off. So I wonder if this is the moment where the chamber won't look. If there's a moment where the chamber isn't going to look as good, it's against someone like Kosmaras.
It's also
That
really
is
important
true.
once again to highlight that Heretics needs to win this. Like they want to go to playoffs. They want to be the ones that say we're actually making it. We're locking today. They need to win this. Otherwise,
Do you
need to sit
drink?
back and
Not
hope that
really.
not
I do.
lose, then
I mean,
gentlemen's
I don't
wins.
not
don't even
drink.
know at this point.
But I don't.
Have this last year, where literally Heretics
I
had to
don't
come
really
here every
drink.
day
Like,
because
when I
there
go
was
back to
one match
England
that
and see
qualified them
mates and
because
stuff,
their fate
sure.
was out of their hands, and they
But
were just up there
I've
celebrating
done my
everything. I know
I've
that
done
that
my
happened.
drinking times,
You guys
man.
know that. Oh my god! For a
Sage?
second, I
Wait.
thought that was wait.
They switch away from the chamber. That's a good move from
The
them.
interesting side here is on the foot
Waylay's
side,
a bit
saying Zeus is
odd,
being
though.
changed around a little bit, and once again we see another change. Zeus on the Waylay this time.
Yeah,
I
so
think it's
they kind of
just
agree
breaking
where
what
I'm at
Crush
with
Match
the
got
chamber
into
wasn't
playoffs
great,
with.
I
It's
think,
like
and they
once
go
they
for a
get to
Waylay
playoffs,
though.
they
I'm not
can't
sure the
have a
Waylay's
lead
good
on
unless we're
FUT what to
talking
do. So more
aggro A on
experimentation
defense.
here
The
coming from
saturate
them.
will like
And that's exactly
100%
what we want to
take
see from them. So
you.
from FUT side of things, this is great.
Will get you
I'm
A
just
control,
saying,
which
like,
it might.
A way to limit test a very strong team
I mean,
on
that
this
at
map
least
is
and the
Heretics,
stun, you
so
can
if
for
there's
sure
anyone
take
else
A
in
no
the
matter
map
what,
that's
I would
like
say
that.
with
I
this.
think the
And they got to
Waylay
be
is
aggro,
actually
they got no
quite
info.
good here. Into the Vice specifically. The Vice
Sure.
is stopping that Neon, but it doesn't stop that Waylay necessarily. So I wonder if they have a game plan here, FUT,
Ig
around
Natakos,
Zeus
thank you so much for the
punishing
7
his
months,
life.
man. Appreciate that.
Last week I was saying that Zop makes me see
Dude,
the
thank
Zeus
you for
that I
sending
was
those over.
promised
That's
to
cool,
see,
man.
and I
Thank
think
you.
that they both look amazing together. I want
Drinks
to
are
see,
probably
because, of
super
course, there's a lot
expensive
of
in
preparation
Iceland as
going
well.
into this.
Ah, dude, it's
It
not
is
even
so
worth
likely
considering.
that Team Heretics is going to pick
They actually
this
drink a
map
lot here,
onto
though.
you. And
They
that
got a
way, that
drinking
also
culture
means
here.
that you
It's
get
not
to choose
anywhere near
what
the
side
UK,
you
but
start on. So if you can destroy their mental by having this kind of things prepared, this is a next level of FUT, and they're seriously taking the preparation going into playoffs.
Yeah, they're not trying to make things easier for Heretics, although they're trialing new things. So FUT still looks incredibly strong, and these new things, Mini, seems like the answer to some of the issues that teams have had with Heretics on Lotus in the past.
Dude, who did work
Let's
out?
see if it actually comes in,
Cosmic,
or if
it's
it's
always
just
you,
them just
bro.
playing
The hell, we got to
Zeus
stand up
just on
first game.
different
Sure.
stuff.
But either way, we'd love to see how this is going to play out, and this is it for Heretics. I mean, as much as playoffs is the next step, they
What do you think about Viper and Lotus? Would you take it over the Vice? Would I take a Viper over Vice at the moment?
Can they do it? We'll find out as we're heading into our first map.
Actually, this is such a cop-out answer, but it depends on my team.
Game for both teams.
Because you got to go aggro without the Vice.
Really wanting to get this win under their belt to lock in playoffs, but for FUT, they want to go through this stage flawlessly, and there's a real chance for it. They've looked very good over the last couple weeks.
It's almost like parallels, because Heretics were always known as the group stage beast. Like, they were the team that managed to do it flawlessly for quite some time. FUT are looking to do that versus them, and potentially putting in them a position where they might not make playoffs. Now, there's plenty of other ways that they could, but winning here cements ends the group in terms of who will make it and who will not.
Maybe.
And, well, there you go. There are only 2 teams that currently don't have their fate decided, and that is Heretics.
Big game, chat. Big game. Heretics on defense, FUT on attack.
Come into the studio to watch another team play for their spot. That isn't where Heretics want to be.
We didn't doing great, mate.
In their own
we didn't.
For now. But FUT looking to steal that away on the attack
I'm excited
side
to watch Heretics, man. I'm
This is
hoping I
Heretics
come out of
map
this
pick,
feeling great
where we
about
start
my
out
call for them
on
going
the
to London.
defense, and
If they
Heretics
lose this, I'm feeling
starting out
bad.
with a retake. So it looks like Seaside already fully taken by FUT.
Well, I like the use of the waylay here, because
I think they do a Paper X run, not a Paper X run. I think they qualify for London, that's it. I think they qualify for London, they'll probably
and then play for the retake. Like, if he survives,
go
that's good
7th,
enough.
8th or something.
Kind of put under pressure
I don't think
a lot,
any
but
EMEA
being
team
able
is
to
doing good
dive
at London
through
Masters.
all
I'll
of
put that out there.
utility, it will put the pressure on later in the game. For FUT, though, they've already got that post plant with ease. It's whether or not Heretics can retake.
It's a good nade. It's going to force some movement on the site, but unfortunately, Sop being sent forward was able to rip off the head of Loot. Heretics
gonna have a Viper molly for this, or are we just really out of here? Because we're just straight up defusing right now.
It to half inside the smoke, a sneaky play that puts the pressure on.
Could he got away with just sticking that fully? Maybe.
They know where Rienz is, and although he'll bring it down to a 1v2,
yeah, I wonder if he should have just gone for that all the way. Smoke would have lasted. Maybe they would have got it, I'm not entirely sure.
Was that just
Nice pistol from FUT though. The Sheriffs, man. Sheriffs against no Sheriffs. Sheriffs just always seem to come out on top.
On this is potentially dangerous in this first half for Heretics, because that was one of the major issues that we saw in their last match versus Mates. I think they had an incredible looking attack side. But their defense side struggled a bit because of the fact that holding on to C was really difficult, because Benji was just
we got a full eco. 2 that can farm a little bit as well.
Because you can avoid all of the util and get to the backside.
Have that escape as well. There's just so many options up your sleeve. And for Heretics here, not a lot of options for them to play with, considering they've got classics across the board. I like the group up in B main, and they're stepping forward just as Yedajay gets close. No escape for him. At least, though, the weapon dropped is just a pistol.
Can Benji get anything? Nope.
Oh,
with that.
Still
seems that probably hits him, man. There's no chance. You know that stun's coming in.
Tools, that is pretty much all they're left with. Element of surprise is gone.
Waylay's allowed to hunt a little bit
as well. And the only thing is Root.
Whoa.
Yeah, all right. Cool.
Right. Yeah. Well,
yeah. Cool.
He got some good time and he almost snuck past, but
man, the Phantoms recently, man. I'm watching people with the Phantoms. Blows this week with the Phantom made it look unstoppable. Blows made the Phantom look like we need to nerf the spray right now. He has got the spray down, but at a level that I'm not even sure we've seen. Like maybe Nats has a very good spray, but ever since they did that update where they said like a few bullets now are going to be more predictable, but actually every spray just goes up and right, I feel like people are just on top of it. They're very good with spraying right now. Spraying's very easy at the moment.
He's like, cool, I'm just going to kill everyone.
They went,
Yeah, I think
we're
that's
going to make a few
conversation about
bullets
FUT in general, though. They look
predictable,
more
and then the
comfortable
first
than
12
we've seen for
bullets
a
are
long
predictable.
time, and with change in very highly
It is a
respected
little odd.
leadership and coaching staffs, I expected this to be somewhere that FUT
Who we
at
talk about?
least
Lev
had
blows.
a temporary debuff. A small
He's a
fall
beast,
off
man.
as they
There he
attempted
goes.
to make their vision a reality. But there,
okay.
Damn, that's nice from
done
Benji.
so well. We
The
talked
solo
about him
hold over
potentially having to
towards
give
there.
up the space again. And, well, he has stood his ground for a double.
It's still a big
all
round
the
for
pressure
FUT, right?
put
They're
off
kind
the
of just thinking
back
about
of this
next round, and
defensive
if they
side
are
now.
thinking
They
about
can
next
just play,
round, they
obviously still
should
2-0
just
but
try focus
putting a
on
pretty
Fade
thin
getting this all.
defense across the map,
It's like the main
playing
thing here.
passive and running the numbers down in the retake.
Yeah, I like that from Benji. You're going to have to disrespect the way that FUT are playing.
Game with
Otherwise, they
Phantom's
will
also
just
pretty
keep
good.
doing that
Yeah, I
again
wonder
and
how many
again,
people are
just
practicing
taking
their
side
spray
and
these
playing
days.
post-plant. It's
Because it is,
definitely one of the positions they're going to be most comfortable.
again, I think
The
it
fact
is
is,
pretty
though, this
easy
is
to
likely
do.
to end up in a
I watch
retake once again.
some teams that I
You've
think
got
could benefit
a
from
very
spraying.
aggressive stance on C, now reclaiming all of that control. Pressure being put onto B. Obviously, the wall hasn't been tripped, so they know that nobody's pushed in that direction. It only really leaves A open, but they're taking their time. Not rushing things on either side, and well, FUT are going to get their post plant once again.
Just spamming in general is strong.
They haven't been
For sure, man.
aggressing or taking map
Okay,
control.
he gets the plant,
That
so
means they haven't spent
then we
utility to
can
do
have a
that.
def, and then
They've
that's
still got
his
the
ult.
paranoia for the way
Could win
back
this half the
through,
plant, I guess.
And FUT have burned up a lot of theirs.
Teva, double
This
prowler.
is where Heretics, they gambled, what, 30, 40 seconds ago, that they'd be left in this position.
God,
but the
what
one
a
thing
Teva,
FUT
bro.
still
What the
have is
hell?
a seize that slows them down massively still. Boo goes into the dirt. Numbers equalize. Gedeshe lands one in the drop down and puts Sociable in a winnable spot. 3-0
That's so
could be on the
winnable.
board. Timing is sublime. And he even saw they're not defusing. Not even half
Stay
just
down the
yet.
floor, try to
There's
get half.
next to no pressure as he baits them in again and again to tapping that spike. Now pulls them off of it. No chance.
And no
for
time on
Rienz
this
with
one.
the time
Really, really nice.
solo.
Dude, this
And
Teva was
although they
crazy.
do
Got all
wipe the
three.
board of any opponent,
Got all three,
it's
and then they
still a
isolated the
Red
one
Bull
because of the
clutch and
timing that they
a
lost.
3-0 start
Kinda
for
nuts.
FUT.
This is something that I think many people, but especially Bambino, talked about a lot, which is just like the micro play from Sociable. What he does in those moments that are like, it's just him versus the world, is perfect.
nice.
Like the wrap around to catch someone as they defuse while other angles are being held. The wrap back around with the jump up to spot that nobody's on
Make
it.
the camera so
Then
small?
goes
Is it not the
back
same
again,
size as
just
normal?
knowing the
I did a
timing
video,
of,
made it
okay,
bigger,
he's
and then I
now
made it
got
smaller.
halved.
Is
I
it
know
just
it's
smaller
not
than
half
normal?
because of the jump, and then peaks just
Oh, it
as
is
he
a
would
little
be going
smaller
through the
than
next stage. Like, that's just someone who
This maybe is
understands
better.
timing perfectly.
Yeah, couldn't be done any better. The only risk being that obviously he let him diffuse up to half, where typically the player will come off the
V5
spike
routines,
diffuse.
thanks
The
so much
time
for the
was
tier 1, man.
low
Appreciate the
that
6
he knew.
months.
Yeah, if he
If
lets
he
Okay,
goes
force
for
him
the
down
fight,
to an eco. It's
yep,
a good start from
exactly.
FUT.
No
This
need
is
to run
Heretics
it
map
any
pick as
further.
well.
For Heretics, again, with pistols, some
Seen
upgrades,
enough
though, in
Bambino's
play. Already
MVP.
Benjyfishy's down, which
When
is
is he
a
not, though?
massive
Big
problem
time, that's the
because,
thing.
you know, you've got that Vice setup towards the C site. I assume the wall was B as well, but that's all gone.
That's great Omen
The
flash.
hell in a handbasket to start for the defensive side as they lose
They
information.
need to keep on
They
going
go
here,
for
you
it
have
with
the
a
Spank.
push where they just get decimated, meat into the grinder. And although some damage done, 3 players alive.
Yeah,
and a
don't think they
4-0
spotted the
start.
spike on
Nothing
this
to
one.
turn your nose at. Solid beginnings for
Rob
FUT
as well
on
with the tier 1.
Heretics
Thanks so much for the
mapping.
24 months.
They're
Appreciate that as well.
very impressive because we've only seen them play this map once, and it was a dominant defensive side from FUT. So that's not a great sign, but I think for Heretics, with this composition, when they were playing versus mates, they did do very well on the attack, but we want to see them get off the mark. Otherwise, this could very
Spend our
quickly
life
get out of
asking for
control.
less RNG. Surely we
4-0
can't
for
be
FUT, and
sad about
I'm not
protected
overly
bullets.
surprised
I
that we're seeing a
don't know, man. It
pause
depends
from
how you
Heretics.
feel. I
Yeah, this
personally
definitely isn't
like
the beginning that they wanted,
tapping in
right?
games.
And I think you don't
I
look
think
at
the
last
tapping
round,
is
really,
a
where they have
little
the
better
pistols.
than just
It's more
knowing
so the
that
round where Benji gets that double opening on the C side.
how to
where they
control your
play it
fast
correctly,
bits
a
of the recoil.
retake on
I
A,
always prefer a bit of
punish on
RNG
B if
to
they go for a
patterns
deep
personally.
control.
I don't like
And
skill.
a
I
4v3
don't
retake on A
like
as a worst case
the
scenario
spraying
is
aspect
really not
personally
that
as a
bad
player.
of a
I
gamble
don't
to
mind
take,
it
but when they
in the
go
game,
for
but
it,
like as a
getting split
player,
up,
I'd
still
rather
trading
you get
effectively on the way
like
through.
I would rather there's more tapping.
And then having Sociable win out that
That's where I'm at.
1v2, it's definitely a thorn in the side, and considering there hasn't been much contest in terms of early round map control,
I don't
think
like
they
skill.
really needed
Nah,
to
it
get
is a
this
skill to learn it, that's the thing, but I think it's like, I don't know, man. I come from CS when there were so many, I don't want to flame too many people's careers. There's a lot of players that I don't think are good players and just got bailed out for learning a spray pan, which again, people can just say that they learn the spray pan, so they're good. I just don't think it looks great.
Want to make sure that they're
Name
still
them,
feeling
not a
confident, they're
chance.
not getting down in the dumps. It's
People refer to
definitely
them
not
as
danger
legends.
zones just yet. It's only 4-0 down. The scary thing though is if you let FUT continue to gain confidence, you are going to get blasted.
Yeah, I will say, anytime you get a pause out of an opponent in those kind of first 6 rounds, you know that you're putting the pressure on.
Yeah.
But you also know a big change is coming as well, because they're taking the player handbook they had, they're taking the planned rounds, and they're tearing them up. They're going back to the drawing board. Now, what do they do with it? It's an A push, sorry, a C push, deep B aggression, and the setup from the Sentinel on the A site. Now, this surprise
3-1-1.
could work in
Is that the
their favor,
default
especially
from
with the wall
Heretics?
on that
I will
right
say they're a
side.
little
You see
slow
that
to pivot over
observers?
towards A in comparison to most. Whoa! Nice shot, dude. That was sick.
Completely meaningless because Sop has just ripped his head off through the wall. The attacking operator
Oh my
taking
god, bro
over,
looks
and
so
everything we
good
just
with
talked
it.
about is utterly
What the
meaningless.
hell?
That
Dude,
is
I was actually
filthy.
flaming his attack side opping on bind the other day because I thought it looked... Well,
Now, when you force
it's not
an
that it looks
opponent to
bad,
pause
it's
in
just
the
that they're
first
so
4
slow and
rounds, then see a
sometimes
setup
he needs to
change,
be able to
and
send
then
it.
do that to
That was
them.
a mad shot that he's hit to
You know,
start
you
this one off.
really know you're
If
putting
I'm going to
pressure
criticize
on.
Heretics a little bit,
That's
if you watch like the
ridiculous.
successful even
setup, I love the
3-1-1
idea, and I
defaults,
think, honestly, I
they
don't fault
pivot the
Heretics for
3
anything.
to 3 here within like the
They got
first
the
10
aggressive push on
seconds.
C, they rotate over
Right, it's
everyone
like,
over to the other side
are
of
they
the map.
insta-taking
Every Sentinel who's
mounts?
gonna
Are they
delay
taking out
everybody
towards A?
just
If they're
gets
taking out towards
popped
A, then
from
you
not even like, oh, he
go
swung
over
out too
towards
far.
here.
It was
So
like
maybe the
a
Vice needs to start
pixel
more
peak
tree to get
that
sound
just Sop is
on
one
this,
of the few players
so
quick
they
enough to
can
hit.
shift it over. Then there's more people on site, but I also feel like they get owned from the timing.
He peaks, right? That's a mistake. Your Sentinel shouldn't be the guy swinging that for info like that.
How's my sleeve
early
schedule looking?
on
It's
the
looking
first
great.
5 seconds
It
of
looks
the
great
round.
until we get
But
to the
there,
weekend.
Can you fault him for that? What is he supposed to do? Just stay in spawn?
Ah, it's a far shot, man.
Like,
He
what
even
is
has like more
genuine.
time here.
He's got his wall on site as a trap.
Look at this!
Oof.
Nothing! There's nothing! Oh, that's insane.
Great
I
fade
would
eye
need
as
a
well.
pause now just to scream for a minute. Just 1 minute of Yedajay screaming.
Yeah, you
That's-
can't even be
that's
mad at that. It's
sheer
just a
madness.
nice shot from them.
5-0 down
Force them
thanks to
down
that
to
play.
another low buy.
Literally couldn't have come at a worse time for Heretics. I mean, now they're in a mixed bag buy. At least they got some rifles, but an uphill battle already.
Yeah, they might have to start praying for other teams to help them soon. For now, though, let's have a listen into how things are going with FUT.
Yeah.
Hoppa açtı. Yanlışlıkla neyse.
Ultim
B'lere
var.
pik gelecek bence. Kapıyı aç.
Kapıyı açacağım beyler gidin.
Bekle devam et.
Bol var beyler.
Açayım abi açıyorum. Bolu var.
Bolu triggerlayıp side'a pik alsana. Geç önüne direkt pikle.
Dedim. Geçemedim şu an.
Adam 3'de galiba. 3 setup'ı var adamın.
Pikliyor bir tane daha. Nice. Sakin geliyor.
Nice. Side var.
Vice 3.
If he killed the guy at the back.
Olabilir yani.
Görmedim. Side hızla bak. Cross'um CT. Neon CT. Tiri pikliyor.
3. Göremiyorum.
Stun olması lazım. Nice. Heaven'a pikliyorum.
Seyirse bakıyorum.
Heaven'da alacağım bombayı.
Diğeri de City'de.
Fake verdim. Atmayın beyler. Bol açtım.
Burak
Sola
belki
gelsene.
şu an. Okey bekle. Bolu indirsene.
Çıkıyorum.
3 smoke geldi.
Bol indi. Direkt Heaven'a geliyor. Fake
Ben
verdim.
şöyle
Aldım.
burada salabilirsin.
Heaven A oynadım.
Dön A'ya. Biri side'da diğeri heaven
İpi
geldi.
attı. Sağımı al.
Aldım sağını.
Same here.
Backside'a yürüyeceğim. Sağını bırakacağım.
Vuruyorum be. Heaven öldü. Nice oğlum. Heaven'daydı bu çocuğun.
Very nice one. Dude, Sop is bailing them out.
Heaven aldım.
If Kosh didn't over-rotate. But it's hard, he thinks they're going to see.
But Koshmaris left alone. FUT identifying that solo player in tree, diving on with their utility and sending Sop as the
God, they
cleanup
look
crew
incredible,
for
man.
those last 2.
Look at how much money they got. Max money on a few here.
6-0 start.
This was a
This is
little
their
unfortunate. We
opponent's
got
map
insta-popped.
A statement way to kick off this series and really show that they are the team
The pivot here, no, the mid rounding's nice as well. Not that I can understand Turkish, but it felt like the calling was pretty good. Like minimap wise, it looked nice.
It was not a nice round to be Benjyfishy.
Kosh, yeah, I mean, but he could go heaven, but
I get it. Except he could feel that final
their pivot to do this and then go back was lovely.
Dr. UA immobilized him. Well, 6-0. And a 7th round.
Okay, Heretics need to start getting some rounds, and they're up against a few ults. They got some of their own though.
The swap back to the C site. Benji's here, but he's got backup as well. He's been able to hold the site almost alone with Wu playing deeper. This time they're swapped in positions. And maybe a big part of that being Benji's ability to pop that ult when they are in, if they have to retake the C site. Heretics have that ult.
It's kind of looking like FUT aren't going to push back the A hold.
Even just taking that op out of the hands of
So they're essentially just going to run into numbers.
And plenty more coming if they're not careful.
They've looked so comfortable.
So we might have had a good calling round into a relatively bad calling round. No, let's see. Fade ult goes in. Don't really understand the idea of the fade ult though. You can't do much off the back of it.
A rotation early from the Heretics side. And an
I don't want to do it as they're execing in, especially if you have 4 over here. You kind of want them to go into the 4.
One thing that we haven't seen too much from FUT is letting that clock tick all the way down.
Oh, this is a bold call. 30 seconds and we're going A? Surely not.
He's going all the way to the back of the A side. Now, bear in mind, doesn't have
they do have the backup option of pivoting over towards B here. 20 seconds.
Through they go.
The spike.
He gets a spike. This is danger. The wall's going to drop.
The spike.
And there's the spike. 12 seconds
holding
left.
It, Boo.
They've got a sprint in, and luckily they've got a very speedy boy in the form of Sop.
Planted.
Boo stunned up and gunned up by Yedije from the other side. Great work by Zeus to put that into play. And now, well, Benji might have the ult, but how much can it really do?
3v4, and we have one of your guys on 10 HP.
And the pistol's waiting on site, backed up by Zeus with a rifle
mate,
and
nice
a double
chance.
under his belt. Benji, the work that the IGL on the other side did.
Holy, bro.
Dude,
Heretics are done on this, by the way. That's all their ult cycle gone, apart from their Omen ult for fast rotate. I feel like they mess up both of their ults here, though. The Fade ult, I personally don't get it. I don't know if they're meant to be pushing off the back of it and there's some util. And then it's a desperation Vice ult.
We don't even need to talk
this is a dumb map right here.
Sure, a couple of those players were low. It was irrelevant if they were low. He shot them both in the head.
Of course he did. Yeah, another timeout.
Yeah, I mean, what do you even say in this timeout? They just lost everything.
Both used before we
they have nothing left.
8. Although granted, if you're calling the pause going into round 11, I'd probably be a bit more perturbed.
London? I mean, it's a best of 3.
This is an awful sign for
but
Heretics.
it's a bad sign, no doubt, yeah.
Why, when you look at how these rounds have gone, it genuinely feels like
Sobi with the tier 1. Appreciate the 4 months. Are you getting worried? I'm not on the team, man. I don't care.
It's a whitewash in favor of FUT. It feels like they're not really being pressured, being pushed into a corner at any point. They're taking
Is Heretics the 100 Thieves of EMEA?
Yeah, and I think if
nah,
because
they have like
you're looking
they've
at
had
how
better
this
results
matchup has gone in the past. It was pretty much flawlessly in favor of Heretics for a long time. Of course, 2024, I think it was 5-0, including a performance at Masters.
Sobi, thanks for sending that as well, dude. I appreciate that.
FUT roster is, and I would say as well, if this had been maybe week 2 or
100
like
Thieves have won something.
You'd go, okay, this is
sure.
A weak
Counting First Strike? I would count EWC above First Strike, just saying. I'm not gonna lie.
And FUT are making them look bad again.
An online tournament? I know they're technically both online because they're both on online servers, but
it catches 3 players outside C. Immediately Koshmaris tries to
just to say there was some dodgy stuff going on back then.
Now, that's what I like to see. Maybe not the right LMG, but the LMG gameplay.
Yeah.
Get in there.
You love to see the Ares,
right?
No.
LMG specifically the light machine guns, the heavy machine guns.
Ares is one of those, right?
It
so
is.
You love to see it.
Well,
okay, glad we agree.
You know, I think there's better examples, but that is one of them. And
oh, okay. This is the round that they should be winning, but the Ares,
big round. They can isolate one. Boombot sold it.
Ooh,
very nice.
Last second. And a 1 HP
I mean, it could, like, it's a big round to win. Don't get me wrong, it's a big round to win, but just looking at some of the ults in terms of the ult cycle, and FUT still kind of beat them there on the big buy rounds.
It's a cheeky corner angle.
It's big, man. A little bit fortunate.
for Heretics. They're first on the board.
Can't avoid it, Das.
What an incredible gun.
And to
Just
be
to
sometimes.
clear ahead of litigation, I did not say that. Those were not words that came out of my mouth.
You said you'd love to see it. That's your exact words.
It is, unfortunately, but it's being twisted. I meant LMG is being used aggressively in early round. I will say, I'll throw my hands up here.
Kosh.
The Aries did win that round. Very well done by Kosh. He's done a fantastic job.
Clip that.
I hope now he grabs himself
First
an
strike
out,
over the
and
EWC
shows
tourney.
us how it's really done. That could have been an ace, but
Singular.
unfortunately not.
I mean,
But it is.
they're both
This
trash,
was
man.
one of the solutions I didn't expect
like
to see,
it's
I'll be honest.
with
And I
comparing
think if it was a
crap to
buy
crap.
round they were going into after that pause, maybe it would be different. But to see them start like that,
Both
you're
online,
7-0
both
down, and you go,
singular
screw it, I'm
limb
buying an Aries,
sometimes.
I'm running at them. Maybe that's what they needed. A little bit of confidence off rip.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Koshmaris over the last couple of weeks has been truly incredible, playing very aggressively, disrespecting opponents. And up until then, what, he was 2-7, so a big turnaround for him individually. They're going to need a lot more of that. Well, I think they're going to be looking for at least 4 rounds. That aggression this
Why
time
is
is gonna be
Singular Limb so
shut down.
underestimated?
So,
What do you
didn't
mean?
want that to go
As
any
in you
further.
like
Boo
Singular
has done
Limb?
well, though.
Bro, how many tournaments have been
Cheeky
won
TP
by a
up
team that
aggressively,
goes
and
lower
he's
bracket?
looking for more. Leading
If
by
everything was Singular
example.
Limb, the whole history would be changed. What do you mean?
Space, though.
Singular Limb
He's
is
sat on the
legit
edge of
crap.
the wall. That is going to trip if he goes any further forward, so he's waiting for his teammate. Woot is also waiting for contact, but he's going to use the boombot instead.
I think they have an idea where he is. Some wall bangs as well. He stepped in while the reload's underway. Very
Doable.
smart from Yedishe. Cristalli.
His Prowler might be big.
right
When's he get his
behind
Fade
and
Eye
able to
back?
trade.
His Imrians.
And they've ended up making this one a very competitive round. A plant, one away from Nightfall, and from what we can see, almost no way that Heretics could contest this plant. It's a tough one for Cristalli still. They're grouped up. They're looking to trade. He's got to be so quick on the headshots or
Ooh,
get one and fall
scary,
back.
man.
And they've already seen him. Now, the element of surprise out of the question, but this wraparound has to break the reveal. Again, they're getting that information, being so cautious until they're not, until they give him a chance. And now, up close in the smoke, 7 bullets left in the clip. And it won't be
Holy
enough.
Boost had an
Boo
absolute
with a
hero
4K,
round.
a clutch from the
These are
IGL
close
of
though. You're
Heretics
gonna have
will
to look
get
at their
them up
money.
to
If
2,
FUT win the
and a
next rounds,
much-needed round
then
win found.
I would
Yeah,
imagine
he
this is
everything.
done.
Like he got
They're kind of just holding on here.
opener, fighting forward, partially while blinded as well. Survives what is pretty much an onslaught of FUT players, and then is alive long enough to help clutch it out at the end. It's definitely not clean.
Do we not
but it's
count the
enough to
first
at
champs
least
because
bring
it's
them back a
Singular
little
Limb?
bit.
I mean, at least the first champs was on
39
LAN.
times. It is 39 times
You're-
too many.
I'm
But-
talking
well, maybe
Singular
38,
Limb
I'll give you
and
that
online
last round, but
servers.
Other than that,
That's a double whammy, bro.
7-2. Not bad for Heretics, but a lot of course correction needed.
Can we get the impact stat rating up for it?
Oh God. Oh yeah.
I don't like Singular
That I
Limb.
would like. Now that I would like to see. But it's somewhere now for Heretics that, okay, you had a round off of aggressive areas, you had a round off of a 4K from your IGL where you lost opening pick. What other rounds have you got up your sleeve?
Oh.
And maybe another 4K for Boo. He's landed another.
Oh,
Well,
I was gonna do that. I was gonna say if he pops that Fatal, like if he gets a kill now, then pops the Fatal, sure. Ah, dude, Heretics might love this. This is a 2 ults pop.
Covers the crossover. They still need
This
to
would
get
be a
that sight,
giant
and it's
win.
only Cristalli left to do so. Being spat.
Oh my God.
But Yedishe uses that as a distraction.
Oh my God,
Wraps
Fade's
around, and
actually
the
owns
reveal
him.
could be damning.
The
They know
easiest
where he
cancel
is,
ever.
and they are fleeing the C site. A plant in a 2v1. A big test for Koshmaros, but he's already through the door. He's not that far behind.
Nah, but he's definitely wary
Ah,
that they
mate.
could just be waiting. They could even
Can't
just
really
go
win
back in the
this.
other direction. So
It's another
it's
important
patient
round from
stuff.
FUT.
Spike planted.
It keeps
For
in
him in this
keeps them
moment.
being like big swing rounds. A couple of these, and FUT
It's
is winning
finally
all of
going to
them.
have the realization of where they've gone, but look at
Heretics
the
love this. I mean, they love this until
If
the
he
point
had a
where they
stun
started
here,
losing.
Maybe he's got a chance, but he doesn't. So
They popped
making
2
his
ults in a
way through this
3v4.
choke,
They should have been loving it.
should be impossible, and unless he can hit 2 crazy headshots or bait them out into a fight. And I think he's slowly realizing
lower
where
and
they
off
have
angle.
to be. And well, that is the info gathered. But how does he clear either of them from this position? It's just not going to happen. A
Yeah,
nice
you
shot
gotta
onto
keep on
Cristalli,
spamming or
but
tap
that
spiking.
high-low makes it basically impossible.
Yeah, even a cha-cha slide there could have helped out, but he had nothing to work with whatsoever. drawing them into the fight was the only option, and, well, tried his best. Found one, but that's all there is to be said about it. Really nice stuff from Yedije, and I think it's not something I like to see a lot, the Viper playing outside of the pit, but it's because of his teammate drawing the eyes, all the pressure being put there. Clearly, Heretics were trying to
Yama
retake
kind of
the
means
site
they're going to
and
ult
avoid
into
the
this
pit.
one.
He realized that and took his timing. Couldn't have been better timed either. Round 11 now, 2 left to play with, and again we see Heretics with weaknesses. This could be a very convincing half for FUT, but still a chance for Heretics to pull back into it. But it has to be now, and they really don't have the equipment.
Is this a little trap? Like they've put a wall there?
I like this though.
There's a flash.
Are we meant to go over the wall? We're meant to go over the wall with the double satchel, or
there you go.
are we just isolating one so we can't get traded?
So there you go.
Or are we just using one satchel, then we have the option to... Ah, okay. Damn, wait, what? Wait, that was nuts from him. That was sick, bro. Zeus has completely owned it. Dude, they read it so well, by the way. They read that so well. The re-push in is a little bit weird considering there's a trap playing probably multiple people here. But oh man, they messed it up, dude. I really wanted to just have like a sick highlight round of how good the calling was. They read the trap play incredibly well. They literally knew that this is a deep wall to give them info to use the Razor. And then once that's gone, they just forced into sight.
As you said, that refract from Zeus. Literally, look, he goes to the same spot. The timing was so
it was so well done. Yeah, they knew exactly what was going on, and then they messed it up.
Landed it right when he needed to.
That's a nice shot, wow.
The initial plan doesn't work, but the backup plan, oh my goodness. Clearly, I was talking about the wrong ultimate. Kosh Maris with some big rounds, 2 out of 3. I'd give to him as the
still a good sign for that they can identify that stuff.
Now an 8-4 still possible at the half, a godsend. That Boo is able to at least trade that out. And taking Sop out of the round early like that, that's a trade I'll take any day of the week. He has been on a tear.
Sure. Is Zeus going through this? Just waiting on the edge of the smoke. Multiple players here.
Yeah.
Nice shot from Rian's. Okay.
What do you reckon there? That was Kosh on his POV, saw him as he crossed, because it felt like he didn't take in the info fast. Either minimap or Kosh told him.
By the horn, they're even going to use the Nightfall.
Oh, what the hell?
A bit more. He's having a round and a half.
Damn.
Seems like they're going to close this.
They got 4 in the end. It's not too bad. They lost so many important rounds.
They can at least challenge in the second half.
7-0 down.
Someone conned it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kosh. Pretty sure Kosh already came up on minimap.
Some convincing rounds to close it out. And as I said, some pretty flashy
Do a
performances.
prime ad already. Problem is, I'm worried if I go on TMV stream, he's singing. Let's use someone else.
Let's spend the half learning a little bit more about him.
In this meta, I think my role is really effective.
Okay, chat. At the moment, if you're on YouTube, maybe you make your way over towards Twitch, and you can click over towards here, and you can see if you have a free Prime sub. It's not going to cost you anything. Happens with Amazon Prime, you get no ads for the next month. That will include all the playoffs. So you might have forgotten that it's there, and you can go check. Support the channel, you can have a slug next to your name, all the good stuff.
They haven't played, so it should be exciting. So the teams would struggle to play against.
Where did my Prime sub go? 6? Did I use it on 6?
The team's mood has changed a lot since I joined the team.
He's been putting in a lot of work, man.
To play the games, and
I support that.
To continue with the stage 1.
T-Rob, thanks so much for the Prime, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Well, in the 5th week of competition, they're coming in 2-2. Team Heretics looking to lock in playoffs and, well, keep their fate in their
T-Rob again with the Prime. Thank you for doing that. And we got Sean Kobe as well. Thanks so much for the Prime as well. Thank you, thank you. Favorite food? What is my favorite food? I don't know, man. Probably like a comfort mac and cheese or something. Mac and cheese is legit.
I think the swap from him, from Chamber to Neon, might be one of the best swaps we've seen all stage.
Krakus with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Walker as well with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 4 months. Chicken and rice. Chicken rice is legit, though.
Last week versus Mates, and I went, yeah, no, maybe he is the guy that could save Team Heretics. 303 ACS, absolutely farming.
Does Twitch not allow
talked about
140p? I tried that on Twitch, and it's like per country, so people had issues. I just leave it. My YouTube's high res. Twitch is like max 1080 for this.
But it's not been a great map for Heretics.
Want to know on the pistols? Must win pistol for Heretics for sure. Does the Prowler clear close left? It actually does. It's a rare one.
Although maybe not in the grand scheme of things an excellent finish, considering where they were. A remarkable recovery.
Boy, that's a good bait.
Sociable's snake in the grass play will be punished right away. And Sop's the one drawing the eye. They're about to push through with two.
You gotta do a lot.
Sending through Zeus alongside him, a bit of a labored fight. Oh my goodness.
Dude, that lasted so much longer than it should have.
And in the end, we're in a 3v3 just about. And there it is. Crystalli will be caught. Advantage.
Well, they know Sop's low.
With the spike plant as well. And a pistol.
And he saw both over
exactly
towards C.
Heretics
It was a
need
nice reaction
to
from the
continue
info
this
that Benji
comeback.
gave him.
Well, yeah, when we came into this one, I think both teams were on a 50-50 in terms of their pistol percentage. FUT, of course,
it was all about the delay. I mean, he delayed for as long as he could. Gotta give him that.
If they can take
Oh, it's a nice shot.
Nice shot by Sop. Obviously, him and Zeus already tagged up and trying to give his teammate a little bit of space.
40-40.
For them. Turning it back into a 2
Surely the
versus 2,
frenzy
but that
cleans
time
this up.
has been ticking all along. And again, Sop is just trying to almost
No
act
vision block.
as bait, try and fake things out, but that
Yeah.
fake out will not
Frenzy's
work.
just insane for that.
With another
1-1.
And Heretics, I don't know, I'm feeling like maybe they're back in this one.
Well, that is one thing about Heretics, about this roster in particular. Obviously,
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised.
Dude, both POVs.
We did. What, are you going to show a third POV of the guy standing somewhere else?
I told you it's going to be a 3 POV replay. We might even get it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh, at least they stopped at 3. I was thinking somehow
Okay, full
another
eco
camera
for
just
FUT.
like in the roof somewhere that would have got it, but
You can just tell sometimes. I already know what they're cooking up. That's
no, I
beautiful.
feel like they did that because you said
It could
it.
be. It could be. I honestly think they would have done that regardless. It's cruel.
Okay,
cruel
Benji
to
again,
do
man,
on
redemption.
but
He
I
saw
love it.
3. I don't
Now,
think he saw the
FUT,
4th
they
guy.
come in with pistols,
Maybe
and
he did. They
Heretics
can
did the
speed up
same thing.
heavy.
Let's 3-man push into B main. FUT send 4.
Only
They've
gives them
already
a
found the
ghost though.
opening.
It's not too
Again,
bad.
though, it is only a
At least
pistol
their 4-1 made a
picked
lot
up
of
by the
sense with the
weaker
1 being on the
armed
weakest
team.
gun, so they didn't get too much of an upgrade.
Have rifles, all rifles, exactly as you said, Tom. Anything from this point is going to be damage that is more than worthwhile.
Who wants the kills? Rien's Wu.
From FUT side will be,
Obviously, they don't want to
Can we figure
hunt too
that
much
out?
because they don't want to give them
because
guns.
a lot of the time you're going to look at this
or, like,
circumstance
lose
and
the
go, well,
guns.
do I want to just give like an SMG or do I want to give these players a load of orbs if we just go running in? If they knew
Pixel,
there
thanks so
was
much for
4
the 23
rifles,
months, man. Of course, dude.
I
Thank you for
reckon
that.
they'd be challenging
Appreciate
for
the tier
this.
1.
But they are potentially just going to try and lock them into the site. Of course, the A site doesn't necessarily have an easy exit. They've got a player sat back towards the wall. It seems like Heretics' plan is to try and push the spawn, and they're going to look to surround them. I like the idea, but it's how many players can you catch? A stun through is going to make things more awkward.
Kind of worked out incredibly well.
They could have got so much more. You look at the HP.
They worked out incredibly well. They got Raze and Fade, the 2 that they wanted. Problem is they're both 2 off though, so it would be a double orb default if they wanted to get an ult. They got to do it the hard way. They at least get it for the big round after. They could just plan ahead here.
There's a neon waiting there with the stun, and the stun did
Try
end
get a
up playing
Raze
a
or
role,
C,
but only
try
towards the
get
end of
the
the
Fade
fight,
to
when
plant.
they've already grouped up and when they're already pushing out. If that was initial towards main, for example, there's a good chance you have players going down to the
Picking
spike,
the right side
or
on
at
this
least
one.
taking
Let's
not
see.
very
Let's see.
favorable duels.
They could go Fade,
All in
Fade.
all, I think you can
Yeah, we're going fast with this. We're real fast.
It's not going to be a real costly round. Instead,
there he goes.
Got the molly towards top heaven so they can't flood in. They did the double satchel one, right? Dude, this actually has crazy high success rate.
They've just walked in, playing as well. Ran in more so.
There's a few more teams that use this as well. I'm not even sure I've seen this lose yet.
I'll be honest.
It's so good. Rienz gets his ult, man. Gets the kill, gets his ult. Kill plant.
Could have grouped up and looked to play the retake. Also, Rienz has been finding a lot of kills, so the second
it's a
they
good
throw
flash,
their
though.
utility, he's going to throw some back.
Dude, Zeus has done madness, and Kosh gets a little greedy trying to swing off it.
He's made this incredibly interesting, but Benji, being another player down below, has definitely caught him off guard. 77 health, another player that needs to be found. And constant repositioning from the side of Heretics. They are not just sitting pretty, they are not just
Strong
waiting.
off angle from
And
Benji.
Benji's off angle
Dude, lovely
will be
round, man.
enough to
Couldn't have worked
guarantee
out much better.
another
Considering where
from
people were with their
7-0
ults, this
down.
play is...
They're now only 1 behind.
It's a little greedy. It's a little greedy. And then they don't have his smoke as well. So this is their smoke close, right? Or is that the... Yeah, it has to be their smoke close. Yeah, it's so greedy.
I'm going to walk through the
Because
smoke.
there's smoke down here as well.
What are you
Let's see if I
doing?
can
That's a
drill them
mad
anymore.
play. And honestly,
Okay,
the
timeout.
timeout from FUT here is mathematical.
I'll talk about it in a
fact,
second.
I would be roasting them if they didn't call it, because that is when you're already losing momentum in the game and then you start making individual mistakes. That is when the alarm bells have to be ringing.
Yeah, I think as well from the side of FUT, it's like a give and take. Like we've seen it talked about a lot by the coaching staff, that they sort of came in and one of the major changes they wanted to make was go, okay, our players are too rigid, they're too safe.
Salt to spice? Right, I couldn't care less.
Players, especially Yedoje was mentioned a lot. He's allowed to be aggressive.
It's a mineral, but like, mate, why are we? Who cares?
Is it the optimal play? Maybe not. Is it the play that wins them the round? Yes, it is. And that's how FUT are going to win rounds. This is the other side of it, though. It's like that's a risk that maybe there's a way that he looks like a genius, but when you're up against a low buy, probably not worth it.
Just on that as well, like you think about a Viper.
So yeah, what I was going to talk about is Viper smoke here allows them to retake so easy, right? And especially like nullify all of this positioning. So as soon as he goes down, it's not just like the 1-for-1 that he's taking. They're losing a big part of their retake, which is the smoke being here. That's why they're all trying to force through heaven, because they don't feel comfy, because normally the smoke would be up and they can split. Him going down is just giant.
Let's see how Heretics are going to handle this. 1 round behind.
Yeah.
Open tons.
Oh, on the eco to make sure they can get good money.
I put tons on CT.
No one waterfall. I stay
Guys, can we play aggro post plan? Do double castle, and I'm saying.
Guys, wait. I'm planting open for main.
Yes. Leave me Puma, leave me
Guys, can someone pick on me or no?
No,
Okay, I'm staying.
Can you even go deeper?
Listen,
I will probably
come deeper. Play Puma. Play Puma. I've got a contact.
Guys, nothing CT close, but could be hiding. Guys, careful. A lot main.
Yes, guys, listen. I have main. I'm gonna flash on my contact. I'm flashing on the
main. I'm blind. Let's pick up. One CT.
Hold
I'm gonna tip it. One CT, last CT.
I'm holding. Pick on me.
Chill, guys. You got this.
Pick on you.
Pick on me.
1v4.
Guys, I want to get my ult.
I'll jump on the... Go, fucking shag him then, bro.
There's only one man
Nice. Good plan here from Benji.
I think that was what was said.
I'm holding main, I'm going to flash off it, and then these guys know that they can swing.
Yeah, that's definitely what that was. Oh, God. Neo,
Chaotic comms? Yeah.
8 to 8.
Considering the situation,
I'll be honest
it's not
with
that
you,
bad.
Like, you listen into some of those comments, you go,
everyone stuck to their plan here. The problem is, you say chaotic comms, but this is the info they have. Like, they only have site info itself, so they're kind of having to com of like potential of people coming from free positions. So they did good to push this. They did good to have a plan once they realized they cleared this and they were over towards A main. I would have been happy with it, to be honest. I think you guys are expecting perfect comms, considering this is a hectic round. I think it was pretty good.
But they've been put to bed right away. Benji has the ult as well, so when the retake's attempted, FUT are already going to be in a tough spot. And never mind, that ult's not even going to get used.
Yeah, and that's just a C spam at the moment. Fast round on this one.
Yeah,
and now they got good ults to make it easy as well. What a comeback this was. 7-0 at its peak.
Early games in the season, they're running Harbor. They're throwing in what looked like stuff that was just too complex. And then you go back to the basics. We've got Koshmara sliding in. We got
the coaches hear the comms during the game. Yeah, they do.
Betting on at least one of them to hit their shots. In this case, both of them do. They trade with an advantage, and then they take
They are
that
gonna hunt
site.
this guy
And
down
the thing I love
heavy
is because they've
because
done
they got
everything so
no money
quickly,
at all.
Probably the most impactful piece of utility in that post.
Ooh, big miss.
Is having
Thought he was going to swing wider.
Throwing that pioneer, it's a free
Force him
kill
down to an eco.
later
Let's
on.
see if
But
Sop
normally
wants to
you
buy
expect that
heavy
piece of
armor for
utility,
this.
like, oh, if we're going to take a bit of ground, we're going to use it early. They don't need to.
You would imagine Heretics are just going to hold back here and wait for this ult to get popped.
If you were going to use it early, it would be towards the site, and you didn't need to kill two.
They're already dead.
When you have successful fights like that early on, like you said, having a paranoia as a tool post plant, similar to having like the Nightfall, as soon as you hear utility coming out, boom, okay, I'll throw that back through. And we've slowed them way down.
Yeah.
Not quite as good as the Mix ultimate, of course. I'll be honest, I don't even know what it's called. It's just terrible. The clap. 9 to 8. Team Heretics.
I think that's what it's called.
Well, that's what he does. It's his action.
I don't think that's what it's called.
Double digits, what Heretics are looking for here, and it's up against Pistol.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he got an extra. Dude, they popped ult. Wait, what the hell was this ult, bro? Who's meant to do anything off the back of that?
And they haven't even sprung the trap towards C main. The two players ready and waiting to swing, and it's Woot who's going to catch the brunt of that. Paranoia And the finger gun's coming your way. And it is a lights-out eco round
FUT is so loose with some of these ults, but they win every round they're doing it.
2 of the rounds that were won were.
But it's so worrying. Kosh is not even considering this.
He gets one for free. Easy kill onto Koshmaras, of course, having to take a bit of a risk.
Rien's outsmarted him.
Left onto Rien's. That one is a free kill, go back in the other direction. You know, giveth and taketh away. They've got to be careful here. Rien's in any moment is always a danger, but I like this. A distraction being sold by Sop while his teammates slowly gather up together.
Dude, they were about to swing him.
Rien's, of course, has no idea where the remaining 2 are, so he's just trying to...
And he knows he's dinked him.
2-for-1 combo deal.
No way, that's a big round, bro. That's a big round, 1v4.
Well, you know, Heretics are at the other end of one of those in week 1.
How's he won that?
To deliver one
Dude, put this guy back on the fit. I guarantee he's not winning that on Sky, though. He uses no util, but I know he's not winning that one on Sky.
In hindsight,
maybe, but at the same time, like,
I was
all about the hand diff.
I saw him take a step towards
Dude,
the edge, and I was
big.
like, don't you do it again. And honestly, I'll be real with you, I'm pretty sure they called a timeout.
I got this.
I'm pretty sure they called a timeout specifically to be like, yo, Yedijay, don't pick out the smoke. We got the advantage like that, okay? All right, thank you, brother.
Oof.
And then he throws it away. That said,
now he is messing up though.
But again, we go to a timeout for FUT.
There's a couple of rounds where they need to not give away kills and they're just going for risky plays.
Some of the dangers, but then they step right back
they had a
into
pretty
them.
big advantage there. And,
that one, yes. I'm speaking more about the previous Yedijay mistake the first time. That was like, it wasn't necessarily an advantage, but they avoided the danger. This time, that was an unlosable round, like a genuinely unlosable round that they gifted.
It's Lotus normally this attack side, not this attack side. But
well
everyone moved from double duelist, right? Everyone went from using like a, let's use a Viper Killjoy for an example. That was like the main thing, right? It was Viper Killjoy, one duelist. Now it's double duelist. A lot of the time people are getting rid of the Viper or the Vice, depending on which one you want to do. So your defense becomes a lot harder.
In prime position. One of the best,
and then long rotates and you can just get overwhelmed, so it's just more of a meta thing than it is the map at the moment. Duelists are just too strong. You just use double duelists.
At any given time, it's hard to make that happen. You're going to lose that more often than not, but you set it up so that if he wins, that's a 1v1 instead of another 2v1. So it is what it is.
Okay, better start in this round from Crystalli. Even
Big
still,
from him.
Koshmaras fighting back the trades, looking good, and Zeus
waits for his team. Ooh, that was nice. Ooh, that was nice.
He was probably hoping that he could get one more Nightfall primed. Of course it is. Look how many kills Rien's has been getting over the last couple of rounds.
Kosh is getting great info this round.
Yedijay on a late rotation. Sociable has done well, but his gun is about to be removed. Instead, though, he's going to opt to TP out of there! Koshmaras!
It's a good round from Kosh, man. They still got to win this. It's still like a really doable 1v2, but
not worried about what his
great on
opponent
this.
could do. Goes close when he's had his gun taken away. And now Yedijay maybe has a shot at redemption.
Is he hoping they rotate after Snakebite goes down and time passes, but
Benji ever feel comfy to use his Fawns, maybe once they found him.
Benji and Koshmaras, they should just be tied at the hip. They should be playing this together, ready to at least swing
an off angle for Benji.
Instead, this isolated fight.
Did he just decide to tap the rope?
The chance to recover a round that was lost.
I like this from Kosh. He goes back to the same angle that just got cleared.
From him gave Heretics the chance to push up to 10, but now he could pull it right back.
Did
the timing is perfect. He fills in that space just as it's left open. Koshmaras wrapping around. It should be suspected that he's already swapped position.
Damn, what a round, man. He gets rewarded with it as well. He played great. It wasn't even just the kills, to be honest. Like, the slide out here is good. The slide out here is good. They have to do something in the 2v2. It's more just the jiggle peeking and then waiting for his team. Just got a great understanding of like where they might be here. No overheats.
I would have called you crazy. They've now started. With that, the crazy thing as well is we have had both halves start out 7-0.
That's true.
Well, it's impossible in most cases because one team can't do that back to back. But yeah, to go
goes up the rope here. I mean, that's hindsight. If he goes up the rope and kills the guy here, you're calling him a genius. That's hindsight because you can see where he is.
If we're to believe the math so far,
it's fine to do what he did.
Viper's Pit though, put into play towards A. Sees as well. The whole while Yedijay avoids that util. Even waits for Crystalli to come in and re-clear that space. Tree is a concern. They could have pushed through, and I think Heretics know what they're doing here. They're filling in Sorry, they're leaving open.
This is such a gamble
for FUT, and it's working.
I'm looking at
because
FUT's
FUT don't know
orcs,
if
man. I
Tree's
can't work
taken,
out how they got
backside's
8
taken,
rounds.
players have rotated through to B, and instead,
Like the individuals have carried them so much. It's been really bad all usage for them. They just haven't been punished with it.
The alarm bells ringing, the beacon's lit, and in comes the rotate from Sociable. He has answered the call.
They're so loose.
And now Heretics have to find another battleground.
Yeah, they've scattered. Crystalli on B, perfectly timed. Clears out Koshmaris, who's been a danger. No ultimates to play with for the side of Heretics. Instead, it's Crystalli to expend one. Maybe just hoping to try and clear some of these closer angles, which he has done. Given away that Riens has just sat back in this corner. He's been a demon thus far, but it's Benji this time. Again, turning things back even and looking for a little more.
Yetterjay is miles around away.
Once again, here's the steps.
Yetterjay was disattached from this whole thing.
Sociable to clear, but instead, now it's Yetterjay's turn. Leaving it down to 1. Boo on the other side, and he'll get
Bro, he's coming and save the day here. God, looks a little rough though from them in terms of the space and the timing. I guess he really thought there was a lock over towards A.
You knew Yetterjay was going to step up like that. The first round won in this
The
half.
coaches of FUT, Vlad and Bambino.
Replicating that first half performance.
Dude, Vlad's done good, man.
What a cleanup by Yetterjay.
It's nice that Bambino's getting some success as well. He's been on some teams that had some rough times.
The door wide open for them, and now a foot in the door, perhaps. But Heretics still putting weight on the other side with 11-9, and the economy still stretched thin for FUT. They are
What's the ruling on the 7-7-1? I mean, if you all at desk, there'll be so many of you that he can't delete them all.
We've not really seen too much Judge play thus far, which, considering how popular it's been, I expect on Split that might be a slightly different story. But this is incredibly deep control, and also denies the potential.
Don't tell them that. It's technically a 7-1, man. I'm on board with it.
Obviously, there is still the door. It's going to make it a bit more awkward for Benji.
Well, Benji's
In fact,
dead.
Him dying here, that's a gun back the other way, and well, there's no surviving that one.
Got dead to rights right away.
How close is this going to get? What's their money like? Wait, the money's kind of low. Benji and Woot both can't buy. They pivot back towards A, but they leave. Dude, this is so weird. They flipped B, but there's no way you can feel comfy. You can't sit in this corner the whole time. No vision, heaven or here. How's Woot on that? Great little double swing. It's a good Omen flash as well. Jesus, so much good stuff going on. Good Omen flash back as well.
Back towards the spawn, back towards his buddy Yetterjay, and now
that peaks. Oh, that was a little rough, man. Dude, considering that he was close here, why we walk that? At least to swing it.
Guns all surrounding his position, knowing exactly
Good stun.
where he is. And yeah,
this is going to get close, man. They're going to defuse on that. We got 2 people that can't buy next. It should go 11-11.
It does feel like the scoreboard is mimicking itself from the last half. I think if Heretics win this next one, we've got to think that whoever wrote the script accidentally copied and pasted the first half back into the second. We'll be having words. But 11-10, probably in the weirdest manner I've ever got to 11-10.
Yeah, I would say that.
It feels weird.
Like, the thing is, often we have, like,
when
they swap sides, it's going to be whatever. But, like, FUT had Sop running around with an op.
Light armor, Stinger, and then they went for regen so they could get 4 Weetil. Sure. Well, this now is the big round. I thought it was going to be next one. Any close ults?
It genuinely felt like Heretics didn't show up to play. Swap to this half, it's the same thing.
They got to use Omen ult on this one. Oh my god, it's big. Dude, Sop has to do a lot. Oh, he has to do so much.
I didn't think he'd have a chance.
Oh, and he got out of here. Like we said, they should be investing the Omen ult onto this one. It's a good one. Sociable's going for a big play. This is a big play from him. Yeah, I mean, the Razor is just so fine here. Keep an eye on this flank, by the way. No Vice, so they don't know how fast this is. They boom bot behind so they're definitely expecting potentially something. Yeah, it's great timing for Zeus. Dude, that's great timing for Zeus, and he's been completely owned here.
We're still on track.
2 goes it for Heretics. What a comeback. 7-0 at one point here. A 1-9 loss bonus.
I am actually
so we can see some light armors.
I've never believed that there are scripts before, but now I am starting to ask if there are. If this goes OT from here.
That 1v4? Oh yeah, that 1v4 is devastating. I also think they got a little lucky with some of their all-rounds though. But yeah, they misplayed that one horribly.
Well, a solid round from Woot as well, who's definitely been having a bit of a quieter performance.
Could make this very easy. There's some ult orbs that should go out. Honestly, I'm surprised FUT don't go aggro A for this one. Everyone won away. You want to try get this ult, and then you can retake over towards C, right? Because you would have the Waylay ult.
From here on out, for that prophecy of overtime to come true,
yeah,
they're going to need to win a 3v5.
I can understand the push B. Everyone's focusing on the sides because of the ults and the orbs, so you have a fast flank behind them, I guess is the call. Nice shot, bro.
You don't want to see it slip away. Sop certainly doesn't.
He didn't see it at all.
Rian's the one to be dropped, but the side has to be given up. Thing is, though, look how quickly Sop can get right back in there. Shots on the aerial target, not quite landing.
Oh my god, he mounted him.
6 HP with a tag from the Neon ult. It's really not looking good for the man who has been the hero for FUT in so many of the rounds they found in that first half. Sociable and Yedijay have got their work cut out for them.
Yeah, they're going to know where Sociable is. Yedijay is just wrapping back around the judge up close. Does get dropped, but the HP for FUT is so desperately
low. Low HPs,
they almost need to bait for Yedijay. Give him opportunities as the full HP player. Paranoia through, Snakebite out as well. They're sectioning off angles, and that's already a decent start. To a 2v2 they go, but leaves it all to one.
Low HP.
Yedijay to keep them
Damn, nicely done from Yedijay. He's cost him a few rounds and he saved him in a couple of rounds as well. He's kind of going even on that. One extra go at it.
Down to one. An OT, well, based on what we've seen, is guaranteed.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
their money's in the bin.
Major deja vu here.
What?
No, that's ridiculous.
I see nothing.
Yeah, that shot is incredible.
You can put that like little crosshair square thing that we had that's like, he's over here. I still saw nothing.
Yedijay's been so impactful in those late rounds as well. Either getting the clutches or coming really, really close when he is left alive. 22 and 15.
Yeah, that's a lot of ults to go up against. We got the Outlaw as well. Dude, honestly, I thought more people would be getting one shot here, so maybe this is like a read that they're going to have a lot of this. Baki comes out. He played here before when they were low by. Oh, he kind of messed up though. Yeah, he missed his first one.
Yeah, awkward weaponry in this round.
Oh boy.
Sociable's gone. Already, the push in and it's a nice
they were expecting him to have, dude, there is such an interesting thing of just like how much they were expecting him to have the light armors here. Dude, spiked down with the ult, this is weird.
Even more awkward. They're going to try and go through this early. Timing is good. And now the two final bosses look to face off against each other.
One inch. Okay, it's hit by the tether.
Of course, Yedijay gets a little bit of HP back, but he's waiting on the
Rien
other
should
side.
honestly just wait.
For Rien's. Waiting for this man to try and make a play in towards this Viper's pit.
Oh my god.
C's going to be connected. It holds him in place.
Holy dude. Rien's is incredible, man. Look at those rounds that he's winning. The heavy armor diff here was nuts. They bought the Outlaw thinking it would be heavy armor, and then the heavy armor saved him from the dink when he dashed into sight with the ult as well. I'm gonna flame FUT a little bit here. This ult usage was so bad, guys. It was so bad. They use good ults here, they win that. They also probably win it if they don't get 1v4'd. The rounds they won with the bad ults, they were kind of lucky as well, in my opinion.
Well, Enes, what an amazing, a nail-biter of a map. You guys managed to bounce back. What a comeback. Bar your individual performance, what do you want to give credit to in order to secure that map win?
Honestly, every single time I play against FUT, I have like live games. I don't know why. I don't know how it's happening, but yeah, I just had an amazing game. I don't know. That's it.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for the interview and good luck on Split.
Kiri, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate the 60 mums. Thank you for doing that, dude.
My speech is gonna be about how good we are, not as an individual, as a team, and how shit they are as a team, not individual. Play always for with teammate and feel the momentum of last game.
You sound like a pilot, Will. You've inspired me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Captain Wooting.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
World while Wingman World while
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
After quite the back and forth, Heretics manages to secure their own mapping down to some heroic individual performances, but also swapping sides. This was a close one.
It was a very close one. FUT started off super incredibly strong on this map with the preparation. Stop looking at it.
What are you looking at? Look at the smirk on your face.
Don't acknowledge it. Don't make it weird because I literally just have your face here. But some crazy individual plays for the side of Heretics to bring it back. We started with Boo on the first half. Rian's having some amazing rounds as well. A lot of clutches and a lot of bounce backs that Heretics had to have because seriously, Sub was making it impossible for them.
Yeah, I think one thing to note is that both teams struggling on that defense side, which doesn't surprise me these days when teams are running that double duelist competition with the nerfed Yoru not existing. Like, the Yoru made defense quite easy for double duelist comps, and nowadays they don't have that kind of get out of jail free card. So going forward into playoffs, that's something I have my eyes laser focused on, is those double duelist teams defense sides.
Okay. You also had your eyes laser focused on round 3 specifically here, because FUT was looking good, Heretics was looking good, then Heretics wasn't looking good anymore, then FUT looked good again. I feel like that round sums up the entire game, basically.
Yeah, I think the clip originally was because Heretics were losing so bad on their defense. I was like, they gave me some hope at the start. Their C site holds with the device was looking quite good, and this is what I was going to talk about, is how the waylay I thought from FUT could have been used to counter the Vice setups on C, but they weren't. And instead, Benji had a really good time on that C site. So if we look up here, it's a pretty standard C sub. You're going to see some Thorns here to delay. Really good against Neon, they can't run through. And you're going to see the flash here for Benji just to peek off of. But look at what FUT do. I was suspecting that the waylay might like dash up across the site and maybe bait out some util, but instead this is what happens. They see the Thorns here, and instead of waiting them out, they just full exec through them in a very curious manner. They just allow Benji to isolate a duel, and then Zeus is just stuck in the mud there completely, and Benji kills 2 easily. Sociable gets the trade, and that's the one thing I did like here, was the TP up onto this box was quite cute from Sociable. But then going from here, 4v3, I thought this is a pretty easy round for Heretics, gonna clean it up. But time and time again on the C site, Benji kept doing really well, and then they would lose the round later on. And so this is cut later on. What Heretics decide to do is leave this A site fully for retake. And as a disciplined coach myself, I love to see that. But nowadays, with these very strong aggressive teams like FUT, they go for this open plant, and they use that space in this plant to work magic here. So I'll play out the rest of this round a little bit, go ahead towards the retake here. We see Crossley with a Fade Seize in his hands, and he gets a beautiful Seize here, getting 3, displacing them. And the cross hit fires here from FUT are beautiful. Just getting a few of these trade frags down, leaving Sociable in the 2v1. And he does a beautiful play here where he just gets back into the back of this site, despite being... Heretics think he's somewhere else. And he's able to isolate a 1v1 here. Now he's got the open plant, full advantageous position for him. He can jump peek and see if that was a spike or not. And he just gets to play with all the time, and Rian's in a really difficult spot here. And Sociable wins the round easily, because Heretics gave them all that space in the first place. So I think going into playoffs,
All the thoughts on MB going to London? Not a chance.
That Vice play, which I really
I can't even give him a 1%. I'd give him a 0.5.
Discipline from Heretics looking good.
It's just
at the same time,
America's is too stacked right now. It's not a thing.
Play nowadays, giving all that space to these aggressive teams.
So did they pass the vibe check? Because I'm not clear on that. Did they pass the Vice vibe check?
The Vice vibe check. Their Vice is okay. Tomorrow, though,
not what I asked.
Tomorrow, Bea, we'll look into some more advanced stuff that maybe they could be looking into.
I guess I'll come to work tomorrow.
Only for that specifically. But before we even head into tomorrow, I mean, we still have to continue looking at this one, because our next map that we're going to have a look at is Split. And we haven't seen it from Heretics just yet, this stage specifically. So for me, Bea, it's a question of what we can expect from them now, because they do seem to have a bit of that momentum.
See, so what you're saying is true. We have not seen them
Maybe
yet this stage. We
watching
did see it at the beginning
probably
of
not.
the year when Comeback was still on the team, but there's been some changes here and there, and especially they are looking
any more
like
countries
a different team. So we
backing out of it?
There's
Been a few,
I think
right?
that's the key thing.
Or is it only one
Historically,
still?
not a team I would associate as a very good
I think
Split
Fnatic
team,
have a chance
but
in London with
Koshmar is
Sivo.
the difference maker now.
I mean, they have a chance to
expect
get
him
out of
just be
groups,
on
I
that
would
Neon
imagine,
and
yeah.
creating space, and Neon on
To win
Split
it, it's
isn't
not going to
traditionally
happen.
something we think of, but like
EMEA are
he's
done for
gonna
this
be able
event,
to
man, I'm
exit
telling
those
you.
sites very easily.
Is it going to be enough of a difference here? Because traditionally, when we're looking at Splits, Heretics, before the changes, it
Which
wasn't
country
necessarily
backed
their strongest
out?
map. But
Korea,
whereas we're
right?
looking at FUT, and they
Ones
look
that
pretty
might have been the favourites to
I think
win.
it's a very simple map in the sense that you can play double duelists and run it down, and that's what Koshmaris will want to do. Here, the Vice, though, again, very interesting. Just pointed out Benji's good Vice play, teeing it up nicely. This is very America's build right now. We're seeing a lot of Vice from
Double
Americas on this
duelist
map,
with a
and there's a lot of
Vice,
great
sure.
stuff for them to look at from
Dude,
America.
no
So I'm hoping to
Viper,
see some
no
nice
Viper, no. Dude, the Astra has to do a lot on this. This is a little weird right now. I will say they have nothing that can create a question mark on attack over towards A. If SOP just gets an op out on defense here and just holds the A line, there has to be some kind of vision block where, whether it's one Astra Star, fake Astra Stars, probably potentially.
Yeah. I'm really thinking about that. I'm going to be starting to theory craft this Vice. The
Heretics
B
need to do
is
stuff
so
on A.
brutal. Like,
Whether it's
I
A
don't think FUT will be
defaults,
able
they
to
could use the
compete
wall as
against
well, I guess. But I guess
this
we just,
Vice
I reckon they
unless
just commit
Zeus
one
is able
Astra
to
smoke
see
Thorns and flowers, don't you want to see
into
that?
the middle of
The
A
The
default.
thorns and
Oh, that's on
flowers.
A.
Oh,
We'll
sorry.
see.
On the A site, popular setup such as a sit back behind the map, you've got the thorns in front of you. It
FUT
makes it a nightmare.
also
FUT
should be
probably
able
not played
to
against
go
the
over
Vice
towards
very
middle
much,
more, but they
and
should
that is
be
gonna be the thorn in
expecting
their
a
side,
fight.
so to speak.
I was
We'll
hoping
see.
one of you would drop it.
I don't mind the Heretics
break,
comp,
but
but
what
it's
we
just
saw in the
so
first
hard
map
to
was
cover
FUT
up
trying to bring
your
out that
weakness
wave
of
to kind of
pressure
deal
on
with the
A.
Vice. Didn't feel like that was necessarily as successful as they hoped it would be. Is the race going to be any different?
At the end of the day, map 1 was Heretics map pick, right? So FUT knows that there is a weaknesses here in Heretics, and even if they are to perform well, it is not somewhere that they have a lot of reps on, and with having a new player, this should
Is APAC
be a
tomorrow?
weakness.
Nah,
So
Friday.
This is a potential map 3, just according to
I'm just a believer right now, and I just love Heretics' comp. Like,
It's like,
everything's just coming
I was going
in.
to say, he was not saying this in the first 8 rounds.
Would you
of
swap the
Lurks.
Vice for Viper?
That telly
Personally,
was
yeah.
gonna be a mean telly.
I
think the
was
good teams
believing
would
the
shut
first 8 round
down
was
this
that
comp.
Heretics were able to bring
Maybe
things
I'm
around.
wrong.
FUT, however, will have to do the same.
You can
If
just
they wanna
hold.
continue holding
You
on
can
to
just
that
hold info
5-0
A.
dream
As long
that
as
they
FUT
said
just
they
reclear
have.
A
But
every
Heretics,
single
they're
time,
gonna be still looking
they
to
should
close
have
out,
3
because
on
if
the
you
right
do,
site.
You have to go to Haven, and you are again in charge of your own Destiny.
It would be so fun to see Haven though between these teams. I think that we'd be robbed if we don't get to map 3.
Yeah, I think both are playing very explosive. We're seeing those double duelists, and I think that, yeah, I do want to see this go all the way. I think that, as we said, Heretics on Haven historically very good. Split wasn't their map, and that's just the kind of narrative.
But wouldn't it be like incredibly convincing if Heretics comes out on Split and they have this composition that they have the Vice with inspiration from Americas, and they show us that, yeah, we may have stumbled at the start of stage 1, but we're so bad.
If they win
They
this,
probably, I mean,
like
they're just gotta have, they'll have Theory on A. They'll know the weaknesses. It's not like it's just, they have to put some thought into
Oh my
it.
god, Heretics and Command.
The L word.
That was the real comeback they needed. But I think that at the end of the day, we all want to believe in Heretics. We are already FUT believers in that sense.
Yeah, of course.
If we are to go to Haven,
Man,
I also want to see if
I think the only thing, do you know the only thing that annoys me about this meta is the amount of conversations we have to have. 2025 was fine because it was just like, dude, any comp is good. You can just use any comp, it's fine. Now you actually have to have the comp conversation because certain agents are so strong that you gotta use some of them. That's like my only thing that annoys me, because I do like the comp conversation normally feels like a cop-out. Especially for analysts, I would say.
It's kind of a weird game to bounce off the back of as well, because
but it is actually important in this meta now.
Just feeling a lot of confusion. It was a crazy map with so many ups and downs, and I don't really know how that sets us up for this map.
Well, I was kind of going to ask you, because you're obviously a massive FUT lover.
You know me,
and I wanted, yeah, that's like your name on the VLR forums, right?
Sure.
FUT fan, few numbers after it, won't name what ones. But I wanted to kind of go into it and go like, you've kind of put them as the #1 team in the region. Are they bouncing back from this?
Absolutely, yeah.
So it's a 2-1 to
Puts FUT down as the #1 team in the region.
Numbers that I can't say.
There is a genuine discussion to be had about FUT.
It's still a little crazy.
In terms of where they're at right now. They obviously want
it's still a little crazy. I get their 4-0
up.
First Turkish team
wow.
ever. I think like
that
if
is
it was
a little
anyone
crazy.
else, I kind of go there and go like, it doesn't matter that much.
Who's
but
better? Fnatic are at least
Turkish
better.
fans being the first Turkish team to do something is always really important.
Then you look at how they played last week, and it was like, did it look like they were holding?
I think Eternal Fire
then they were
might
only
be
like
FUT.
3-0. They're like, whatever. But now they're 4-0. Now it's important.
Okay. Well,
and also they're versus KC. Like they lost Haven. Everyone loses Haven to KC.
To give a counterpoint, they might still use this as a learning experience. We might see them experiment even with more freedom to the players,
Heretics?
for example.
Yeah, but we're only saying that recently with Heretics because last 2 weeks, if you had said that, no one would have said that 2 weeks in, basically.
They gave him the freedom. They took it. You know, it's fine. But no, I think like for Heretics, this is sort of more of a statement game because like Lotus, I expect them to win.
FUT on defense, Heretics on attack.
So
they tech paused at 0.01. Gotta hope that, okay. I was gonna say, these kind of rounds get weird when people go fast and maybe they weren't fully ready for it. I like this from FUT already. They're trying to make sure that they have info here. I don't think they need to push this, but I'm okay with it. It's a good little bait, by the way.
Already see some early trade in their favor with Yedege doubling down. And
my whole focus, by the way, is just going to be over towards here, for sure. In this defense.
Still doesn't really get them anything because moments later,
FUT gambled a little bit here.
Moments later, Rienz is going to have to make that same
just,
dangerous cross.
No info on B.
And what FUT do in response is just group up as 4. Their death
oh my god.
And Boo has brought this down.
Yeah, you can't be taking this to a friend.
If he made that work. With a frenzy
Buddy too, bro.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can't be doing that with a frenzy, but
an Ares and a frenzy in one day is too
my guy makes it look like a ghost, apparently.
He said on the sideline that I don't know what it is, but versus FUT, I always have a live game. And when we sort of showed it, like the last 6 times they played each other, they 2-0'd FUT. So you kind of understand why Rienz might believe in that moment. And it was only down to 32 HP.
Yeah, man.
Incredibly
with a frenzy, I get it.
Is, though, I don't think
what the hell is this?
Both these teams are 50-50.
Heavy armor bandit.
So they're almost guaranteed to win the second one. That's how stats work, right?
I think that's probably going to anger a few people out there, Tom, but...
Are you one of them?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
But unfortunately, we're
seeing what guns are here?
This will anger people.
Mate, Yetterjay, bro. Relax, Yetterjay. He needs to chill in this game.
Winning that second round, not looking too easy for FUT. Crystalli, the only man standing, and tagged down to 33. Regen shield's going to come back online, but it's still.
Oh my god, man. Re-ends, bro.
Triple this time, and
Re-ends.
still on the pistol game. That is quite a response from Heretics.
I'm not even sure he picked up a better gun than Marshall here.
It's some sort of like video game where it's like, you thought because you were Turkish as well, I would take it easy on you. In fact, I now hit my final form. Bro, it's just frying. Like, it just.
Yeah, man. I mean, give him a bandit. He picked up the dead. He picks up Kosh's bandit and just wrecked everyone.
This guy was just unstoppable.
This peak default though is criminal. When I have a guy watching Heaven, we peak default.
Run back into spawn or run back into mids because there was a big golden door there. It wouldn't let them
What do you reckon? He's trying to stop him from getting guns.
His HP was on the bottom, and it didn't go down. A triple from Rian's. A big start to this map. And the rifles out of the hands of FUT, into the hands of Heretics for the most part. Still some weaknesses there.
No matter what, chat, FUT are seed 1, right? Or am I just wrong? No matter what, they get seed 1.
Last round.
Is that why they're playing so loose?
And they're grouped up
they are?
towards
Okay,
Heaven.
that's why they're playing so loose. Okay.
Deadly. And it is the Bulldog stepping closer alone. This is against an eco. This is a ludicrous
nice kill.
position. Didn't even need
They hear so much though. And Benji holds the space and he's going to hear them all running. Like legit, all running. Yeah, they can speed up now.
Oh, the bait steps. I don't mind the idea,
it's a nice
but
try.
unfortunately they've already taken the full A site, so that's something that FUT couldn't have known. In the retake, it's definitely going to be a lot harder to make use of a lot of these weapons. And unfortunately as well, the more dangerous weapons...
Oh yeah, Rienz needs to get a kill.
...will actually be the ones that maybe you don't expect. I am a little bit nervous with Benji's spot, because he has one of the rifles.
The bait here? Yeah, they expect him to hear him in vents. And call to go back. It's not a bad idea at all.
Perfectly positioned.
Waffy, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 4 months, dude. Thank you for that.
Already up close. That judge on the other side, though,
stop jumping.
In those close range fights, and
Thank you.
Keep on giving them! Kosh Maris! I mean, he's gifted 3, but he takes the 4th by storm. Heretics 2-1 now, and wow! That was not how I thought that one was going to go.
I hate that he threw away the Bulldog to pick back up his judge. I really hate that that's where we are right now. But yeah, it is. I know the worst thing is he could have died from reloading. Like if Sub had known that he was fully reloading in that moment. This though is I don't think my sensitivity goes high enough to even witness that. And Vlad is finally getting a taste of what it's like to play against FUT. Because that's what other teams have been feeling for weeks.
Big buy rounds.
Just this frustration.
Get the op out. Dude, I'm surprised the op isn't on A though, but at least the Sky's here. Oh my god. But Yetterjay kind of has to kill one.
Just flew under the radar.
Mate.
He's able to catch one,
and
then it crumbles, it falls, and Heretics still make it through to the site. Those 2 players lost in main, all that fall by the wayside. And Zeus and Crystal.
Yetterjay's killing me today, man. I really like him, but he's killing me today.
From below, a save now for Crystalli most likely. Although everyone's going to be hurting for credits in the next. And he's seen his teammates run some 1v4s even. He's starting to believe. He's going to go for it, and that should end any chance of it.
Yeah, no flash for a long time as well. So the good thing as well from the side of Heretics is I think because obviously nothing really happened, they had the wall for the post farm. So they just set that up outside of B. And it meant that there was no real chance of them being caught by any of the angles. This is the scary thing, though, for FUT, is that, especially on the attack side, we saw in the last map, Heretics are just happy to run at them. And I feel like a lot of teams that have tried to beat FUT, they've tried to do it in a more strategical way.
He's just going for a pre-fire, man.
Out-diff them with compositions. Maybe
if he's trying to bait Heaven, he doesn't swing.
Different setups that are going to work. This was just like, let's dive straight into main. Even if we lose a couple of kills, we'll trade effectively. And then we just run it down onto the site. And they're not able
I like
to deal with that.
I like the addition of the Vice flash there.
Anywhere near good enough, but most of the time it has just been
that was kind of nice though.
Deficit, trying to fight back versus a full
it forced them down to another eco. We got Outlaw right now.
Round from Sociable, but it did come at the cost of both teammates in
I'll
main
look and one-shot
double
everyone
for him to get those
off
2
from
kills.
Zeus.
And when they trade
That's
him
an
out
early slide
immediately,
usage.
Yeah, he got his double, it looks cool, but
Maybe we want to catch him off the middle from doing the normal
close to the way it was planned.
orb lineup. I'm not sure.
For Heretics, a walk in the park. They go 1-0.
Oh, it's kind of nice
Like,
for
the
Boo at the
fact that we
moment.
go back and
Play
forth
so
the way
far
that we
back,
did,
they hear the Skydog,
towards
they can
the-
call them back
the
over
very
towards
end
here. They
of
know
both
this is the
halves in
weak
the
side right
previous.
now.
Yeah, we could have a resurgence. We could have foot bounce back.
Whoa.
I expect their defense
So
to
then
be
do
where they put
they-
the numbers. It's where they
Now
crush
what?
Navi.
Ah, they went so
far, it's been
early.
underwhelming. It felt like that was a
Rienz is
chance
just
to get
killing
the
everyone.
duel going their way, but
I still
you're
think
not
Heretics
gonna
misplayed
hold
this a
their breath
little
anymore.
bit,
You just
but
know that Heretics
Rienz is just
are gonna
beasting.
come through with the fights.
Yeah, Rienz is currently averaging
You
2
agree with
kills every
FNS that
single
Com is
round.
one
He
of
really
best
does just,
is one of the
for
best
some
America's
reason, have
IGLs.
An issue with foot. Like, it just
Is this bait?
doesn't
Am I getting
care
rage
more.
baited?
Showstopper not even going to be fired, but just used for safety, wanting to make sure that it
I
wasn't
really
a
like
stack
Com.
up on the A site, and if there was anybody
But I feel
here,
like I'm getting rage
any
baited.
danger is gone. Looking like a 4-1 start for Heretics, and yeah, you're right. Like in the victory versus Na'Vi,
It's in his contract to say that, probably.
7-0 defensive half from Foot. Already looking like it's going to be much tougher for them here. And Rienz, well, I think that's his 9th kill now. He need the last one to
He does great stuff off of off the server. Alt strat plans. I'm for sure he's really good at that stuff. Kind of been proven with the teams he's been on and the teams what they're missing when he's not on the teams. But mate, he doesn't have good mid rounding, like at all.
It was Foot dominating and Heretics calling both their timeouts early on. But
I can't believe he said that. It's kind of mad to me, but I guess he's on the org now.
We're not just kicking off the series anymore. A loss here is going to see Foot slip out of contention for that 5-0, for that historic title for their region as well. And, well, based on what we've seen so far, this is the biggest roadblock that they've faced.
Yeah.
Heretics definitely not pulling any punches.
And I think it's the other side of things for Heretics. Like, they brought in Koshmaris. They're now on a streak of their own. They're looking to get their 3rd back-to-back victory after going 0-2. And this is the sort of the battle I wanted to talk about, because Zeus is kind of, he's gone through the ringer over the last year or so, came in as that superstar duelist that was meant to bring Foot pretty much all the way to maybe even challenging at internationals. Didn't really happen. And then on the other side of things, Koshmaris, that new blood now coming in. It's an exciting storyline, and I'll be honest, I'd love to see both players in the playoffs, so there is a part of me that's hoping that Heretics take this one, even if it does remove
Let's get on to the big rounds.
historic title from Foot, because this Heretics
Dude,
is exciting.
more spam at B. Are we doing the fast thing again?
I'll be honest, if they'd gone out last,
What do we got here? Fawns?
Well, I mean, you even talk about week 2 when Koshmaris came in. He looked cheeks, like he was not playing well. So for his stats to still be above Zeus like that,
Spawn, right? Are we jumping with this?
Weighed down by that first week performance.
He was nuts.
Like it really shows how good he's been since then. Has taken a bit of
That's a
adjustment, but
fast
Heretics
lineup for him.
seem to have
Dude, that's
found
so
their
different to
groove,
what
got their
people
mojo
use.
back.
Wait, that falls down to the bottom?
Moving
This
towards
is
the B
nice.
site, gonna be taken
I remember when the
easily.
rafters all used to be a little bugged and everything would just spread
Guaranteed
crazy
walkabouts here from
amounts.
Koshmaris. We're hyping
That's
him up.
crazy. I thought they stopped. I
Solid
thought they
he's
stopped
seen,
things
but
falling down from a certain
against
height. I'm
Yedajay,
kind of
yeah,
surprised
you bet he's
that's
expecting someone to walk
still
through
a
that
thing.
smoke. You know damn well he would have.
Well, they've used that cosmic divide. Will make it awkward towards the heavens, and in fact 3 players have now been caught. Sociable tries to TP in while he's been tagged up by the Nightfall, and they haven't checked the corner. They're just going to give it for free to Koshmaris. He was patient this time. He waited for them to make a move,
very
and
nice.
it is all too easy.
Yeah, it
in the
really is.
Heretics
It really is
punch
looking a
line.
little
Mitch, they
easy.
took a pause for that.
Yeah, I think, I'm assuming the timeout, they made a deal with the devil, and they had to sacrifice Sociable. What the hell was my man thinking?
I think
he meant to go on
missed it
top
as well.
He went to go on top of the box. There's no way.
They might be back. You're starting to believe.
Decides,
I'm telling you.
committed, and then just TP's, well, not quite into the open, but if you're against a pro player, that's in the open.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the smoke's on top of the box. He's supposed to TP into it and then have somewhere to fall
Well,
off.
I hope he,
maybe a reveal.
So.
Yeah, if that was the game plan, then we need to
Winning
revisit
London? They're not going to
our
win London,
playbook
but
a
I'm
little
pretty
bit
sure they
to
go
a
there.
lot. But an unfortunate occurrence. Sociable sacrifice, perhaps now their deal can come through.
And Zeus has been sacrificed as well,
I
right?
mean, this is a low buy round, so it's
how
fine.
many deals have they made?
He is. It's a really expensive deal, heavy cost to be paid.
Whoever made the deal, you've been ripped off.
Renegotiations needed. But this is the thing, you know, for FUT at the moment, Zeus 2-7. It's not a good start for him, and I think you got to now refine that confidence, start to fight back into things. When we've had a timeout with that round following it is awful. And again, this isn't map 1 anymore.
Oh,
we're now competing.
He's done a lot. Oh, he's done a lot.
Series, and it looks like it.
He did a good amount though. It's actually winnable.
Even that double brought back so quickly by Heretics.
Yeah, that's the thing. We've seen moments like this already. I think to the sociable double a couple of rounds ago. But Heretics haven't been losing control of any of these rounds. They've always been able to fight back. Now, timing here is everything, but it's the cross being held by Riens. And you'd think, okay, he's 43 HP, he dies, Koshmaris turns around. No, Riens is just getting the kill himself. Doesn't need any help. Yadajay alone. Now, this gun was brought up as a bit of a hero rifle. Unfortunately, it might just have to disappear into the night.
Gun here.
Holding on to it. Could just be dropped over to Zeus, but instead he's going to look for some damage. And you know what? He's found some damage. Worthwhile trade out. And Boo, he's going to kill him off in the end as he tries to escape. Actually dies himself. So
yeah.
Takes out all
Will it actually make a difference? I don't think so. They probably have got to win like, what, 3 in a row to force him down?
Hey, at least removing some guns is going to hold some value.
Yeah, I mean, butterfly effect, sure, but they got to start flapping their wings.
Come on now.
They got to take flight first, and FUT very much planted on the ground for the defenders.
God, they're just spamming sites, man.
Coming into this round,
they are spamming sites. Sob might get run down with the op here. Let's see what he can do.
This is where they find their way, and it is Sob again with
so him actually getting the op out over towards A should have a lot of success.
Has already managed to trade it back.
He can just Palmer kind of peek these, and there shouldn't be much vision block.
Let's hear how it's going from Heretics side.
Still good though, Ben's got ult.
Guys, we can
Are you gonna go or not?
No, cancel.
I go under heaven.
I'm facing heaven.
I'm under heaven.
Yeah, I'm playing screens now.
I have flash.
Benji.
I'm gonna flash.
Coming city.
One city.
I'm fighting over. Pick on me. And pick on me now.
Oh! I'm picking
1 by 1. Go
him.
I don't let him save up, bro. Heaven.
I'm running heaven.
My God!
Dude, he's just laughing. He's just chuckling to himself. It was a good plan though. They wanted to push over towards spawn. They realized that there was a shorty. They said no, and they had Razor ult as well, so they kind of got a double whammy for it. And then again, the comms were pretty good in terms of just flashing and we're going to swing out. I mean, it helps when Rien's just popping everyone.
I'm kind of good at this game. You know, yeah. 13-2. We just see this again.
It wasn't a bad showstopper fire either, considering he
4 HP.
4 health. Reaction shot.
God, it's nice shots though.
That should have been it.
I genuinely don't think his teammates realize how good what he just did was.
You took him off your VFL. Oh, as they started putting him on scan initiator. I get it though, man. His sky must have been rough for you.
Now in contention for the worst thing to happen right after a pause, because they used ults, they did
and this
everything
is by far
right.
his best
they
week.
tried to deal with him, and the guy just goes nuclear. Brienne's on another level, and Heretics 6.
I mean, they are picking the right side as well. Dude, I haven't seen them. We had one round where they went a couple over towards middle, and I guess the pistol round as well. But ever since then, it's just been so many. Been so many sight hits. And they just can't stop him.
He's going to start to feel bad, guys. Yeah, I guess.
Util's good. The Util's really nice. They got great. Like I would say the Vice Util is like the stuff that's probably the most impressive on some of these fast rounds. Hold up. I mean, this one's done. Just not even planning for him. Okay. The first game went 7-1.
It's not their first round, but it
and then we actually got a pretty close game. Is this?
At this stage,
is the thing?
What in the world is going on in this game? A 1-0 start for FUT.
The smoke is great though. The smoke wrecked them. They had no one backside. That was bad.
The candles and the
Considering this plant, for them to have so many over towards B main and not backside.
He's looking the wrong way in heavy traffic, gets ran over, and then the rest of the team comes through and hits their stride.
Drag it off, there he goes.
As soon as that smoke came down, it completely wrecked him. Isolated the one.
I confused them with
they could insta-reply back.
Open the door for you.
Now we win.
Wu gets an attack off.
Playing straight into the B site from what we see. 4 players there. Viper's pit in mid.
Considering what's going on, it's mad for FUT to call this.
On the extremities, you would imagine. You would think.
They've been losing just sight hits.
Well, be it they don't know the Viper's pit's there just yet. Now you know for sure. Prowler went through, didn't spot anyone. And that's... We don't need any more sacrifices. I was going to say that was Sociable's cue to walk through, but he decides against it. He's just going to tuck. The problem with this is just like, I mean, look at the pings on the map as well.
Yeah.
Heretics eventually go, okay, yeah, we do have to play the extremities. We've given up A main. Let's push B.
I like the smoke.
And if they do that, it's completely free.
Why are there
Seekers,
still
though,
2
coming
A
in.
main?
That's going to get the info into FUT's hands just in time, I think.
Oh, I don't know. Boo is caught. That Sociable did go, by the way. He did walk out of the pit.
Seeker saw 3B
Yes, Jay's going to do something mad, isn't he?
He's been tagged up and caught by the C's Nightfall out, but Woot's already found the kill. They need Yedajay to get something here. Oh, no.
Sorry, Zeus about to swing in and trade it. Here comes Zeus. He's just there.
Yeah, he's going to be there.
And here he comes, round the corner.
Just a moment.
Lightning fast trades. Well, yeah, I have to say the synergy there was ridiculously poor from FUT. Like,
Cast? Chat, how's that a cast? I'm speaking mad as in like,
I think at the point where
have you seen how he's playing? As in like, mentally maybe he's not all there. Because some of his plays are mad. And I'm not talking like mad in the good sense. I'm talking mad as in, bruh, what are we doing?
So those players pushing A main
That's been the whole talking point of this whole best of 3.
And he picks up a kill in mid. That is fine. What I don't want to see is Sop. I don't know if you can replay this. I'm asking for it so late. But Sop coming out of heaven, just dolphin diving into the site on his own, and no one else is ready to go.
Secured. Oh, he's playing insanely loose.
All the while, Zeus is sat there, basically in A main when the first fight goes down. He's like, oh, I'm coming up
Francis or Yetajay, it's the most, yeah, it's on par with the most red cards you'd be given out.
I think this is similar to what we saw before from FUT. I think they're taking their eye off the prize a little bit.
8-2. The fight not quite going the way, and yeah, he's a little bit ahead of the game.
He was
I mean, what are they doing, dude?
See, it's a genius strategy, so they don't have
Heretics get a little, I mean, Heretics look good, but they definitely get a little fortunate that they're playing FUT when they have nothing to lose.
Again.
Because it's so loose right now, and I imagine that's probably what this timeout is about. Like, guys, I get you playing loose, but let's
second timeout from FUT.
Maybe make it make sense.
Yedajay, who I think was hiding.
to be fair, I'll give you that. Like, Yedajay was sat on the box. It's just so odd to see, like, Sop dives in, and what does Yedajay do behind the box? Keeps behind the box.
That's good.
Like, it feels like, it's not that any one thing they did was wrong. It's just that the overall game plan seemed to be different depending on which player you were looking at, which is a little upsetting. Again, looking at the flank and spawn, maybe it's because Yedajay's there, yada yada, but something has to change, and this is their last chance to fix it on their terms, at least, with the second timeout used by FUT. They're on their own with a big scoreline to recover.
Yeah, 8-2. Rians has never had a 30 frag game, but I'll be honest, that's probably because when he plays well, they win too quickly. I don't think that's anything down to things within his control. Because he's currently 15 and
I mean, the problem with this one is they're just going to win so easy that he doesn't even get a chance to.
He was 29 on the last map. He was one away from actually hitting his kill record.
Well, he didn't.
Yeah, unlucky, mate.
Womp womp. I bet he feels so bad about it as well. Oh no, we won the game and didn't go OT. 8-2. A change from FUT needed, but we've already seen that second halves can make a very big difference. And if FUT can get the last couple of rounds, who knows where this one will go. Completely given up mid.
Does feel like,
it's a very similar round.
Again, I know the FUT are playing loose, but I will say Heretics is calling in terms of just where they're hitting and where people are. It's been pretty mad. They've always picked the weak side. couple of rounds where they wanted to go middle.
Two players trapped in main, and FUT are in trouble. Isolated, one fight, Boo wins it.
Oh god.
Late
Dude, they're just running at them. Sure, man, it's done.
Oh, it's devastating for FUT.
A nice shot, though.
Everything they try, their attempt here to take B main, to take the
late double satchel send.
of their opponent's hands, and instead they found themselves stuck as the fingers curled into a fist, surrounding and squashing any chance of FUT even putting up a fight in this round. This is after a timeout, and you just got schooled with an in-zone flawless.
Yeah, it's squeaky clean. Boo, who, I'll be honest, hasn't had a whole lot to do thus far. I think Benji was even joking with him for getting a kill earlier and dying to the spike just to get the kill. And now he's just absolutely obliterated both of the duelists. And yeah, it's just because of that Vice Wall. Awkwardly placed.
Man.
1v1s. And what, if you're flying through the air and you don't hit the ground, it's going to be a lot easier for him to kill you than you to kill him. He's 8-4. Rienz is still having an incredible game, and I'll be honest,
watch TMV? Nah. I mean, dude, they're first seed. It doesn't matter too much for them.
Yeah, I don't know, though. After the last map we saw, maybe the second half can be the saving grace. Maybe the final round can give FUT a chance, a lifeline to hold on to. 9-2. Looking for double digits in this half. Heretics, who always have that 2-0 up against FUT.
It might matter because of champ points.
Came in with a flawless run.
They did so bad in it. Well, honestly, you might be right.
Dangerous TP, and it will be shut down immediately.
Yep, you might be right there. You might have a great point.
To fill in, but it is very little. In terms of the impact found, it's all for Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, they stomped him, man. They absolutely stomped him. Every single time they just found the weak side for sure as well.
Yeah, an utterly dominant first half from them on their opponent's map choice, and it definitely hasn't gone to plan so far. Nonetheless,
what are Team Heretics' qualification chances? Are you talking to London? I mean, I think they might even look like the best team in the EMEA right now. Past 3 weeks. I might feel the most confident about them out of everyone right now.
I was confident when I was a kid, and when you play like this kind of competitive game, I think you need to have confidence. I know they're like scared of me.
Fnatic? Dude, you gotta stand in, man. You gotta stand in. You feel better about Fnatic with a stand in.
In this meta has changed. They used to be play double duelists, but I think it's still strong with Chamber and like Neon. Neon is pretty broken. I think Op is still broken as well. I think when you play open attack, it's pretty strong and people don't expect that. And that's what we're doing actually. You just buy Op and kill it, I don't know. I think being confident outside of the game and being a good teammate, and you need to shoot good as well.
Fnatic, they picked up Siva.
Welcome back, folks. 10-2 is the scoreline. And depending on which half of the previous map you watched,
never stop believing in Heretics, mate. I said on Platchat this week that they make it to London. It's too late, man. I started believing as soon as they won last week. Honestly, I started believing that the week before that, but the week before cemented it in my head. It looked too good, man.
Pretty tough battle.
This isn't a great example, I don't think, because I think FUT look insanely relaxed right now. They're playing the loosest you could possibly look. Like, if we thought Vitality's defense was loose, FUT's was 3 times looser than what Vitality's defense looked like. Everyone's just playing for themselves. Meadows with a tier 1, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Things are very much still up for grabs. Na'Vi, start praying. Start praying. That's what you got to hope for at this point. And for Heretics,
will you watch China playoffs? Nah, I'll watch. Again, I'll start watching China if they start doing well at the internationals. They might outperform EMEA at Masters London for sure. So never? Nah, I think they might. I think they might perform better than EMEA. To be honest with you.
We've been waiting to see. There's that ghost in action. No need for a triple replay this time. Good stuff from Benji. Sociable though. Looking for a triple of his own. He's already got 2 under his belt, closing the distance on Rienz.
Well, Raid Boss is still alive, of course.
In a moment like this, Zeus down below has to strike.
He saw him as he jumped down.
He doesn't come close.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a fast one, isn't it? Jesus.
Benjyfishy with the triple, and that round should pretty much seal the fate of FUT. A comeback at 10-2.
Never heard you so down on EMEA before. This is probably my lowest stocks on EMEA.
Correct me if
ever.
They've now kept
Yeah.
the pistol stats at 50-50 as well for both teams. Because they're both winning a pistol each half.
Yeah,
and it's genuinely madness. It's like they've shook hands before the game.
Guys, bro, I was so
Why?
together.
They just look worse than the other regions, man. I don't know what to tell you.
You qualified first, Bambino, you know? Take it as it comes.
That's how I felt.
Not a good
watching
meta for
some of
them.
these rounds, though. So it feels really gratifying to see him feel
If
that
a
pain.
neon
All I'll
nerf
say
happens,
is,
I
imagine how
would
the
probably
coaches in the
change a
next
lot of
game
my
feel,
opinions.
Bambino, and look at the
I'll say that
fortunate
much.
position that you're currently in, you know?
Exactly. At least the pressure is off. And soon the pressure may be off Heretics. Looking to lock in that playoff spot. Already taking down Sociable. This is a force buy from FUT, a full investment, or as full as it can be. It brings them to Stingers. Definitely not a weapon to underestimate.
Why is
There's a
Trent in the
advantage
FUT
already.
coaching booth?
The only real
Bambino,
danger is a close
because they
range
both
fight
have
against the
curtains
numbers, but
slightly.
Kosmauer looks to become that danger. He's closing in. He's pushing them. The hammer falling hard on the nail as FUT sit in a 2 versus 4 in a round that they put all their eggs into this basket. They are falling gloriously.
What did you miss about Heretics?
If this had been a low
They
buy,
changed
they get a kill
their
here and there, whatever, but
changed
it's
their
not.
fifth,
This
and
is
they
everything
changed
have. The next buy
from
is gonna be somewhat similar.
making that
And
old
it's not
fifth
even like they've
comfortable
created
to
too much space.
making
Sure,
everyone
if
comfortable, I
they
would
wanted
say.
to push the opponent's spawn with 30 seconds
And
left,
turns
there
out
is a
that that's
gap.
pretty big.
But if they do that,
30 seconds
they
left.
truly have lost their minds. They need to try and find a route.
I will say
towards
that
this B
they
side,
found a
and
neon that looks to be on the
unfortunately,
same page
Blue
as what
is
they wanted to
predicting the
achieve.
one gap.
Saw the weapon.
Did you expect this
someone's
today?
called it. Yeah,
I didn't expect a
maybe
2-0, to
Kosmauer
be
has
honest.
given him the information
I
because
was
now
pretty
they both
confident they were
look
going to
to
win,
hone
but I
in on
didn't think
that
they'd
angle.
2-0
Spike
it.
down on the deck, nade onto the spike.
10
What can
seconds
Yedajay even do here? It looks like maybe just holding onto the Stinger, try and get an orb. He finally managed to kill
Judge Armada
Riens.
with the
There
prime,
you go.
appreciate the 21 months.
That's a positive for this round, but they are going to be 12-2 down and needing 10 rounds in a row.
That could be a real hit to Riens' confidence. Now he's
Oh,
19
how will he
and
recover?
5.
Yeah.
He was quite confident.
KD's
Out of all the
taking
games
a big
we guaranteed in Plat Chat, this is probably one of our better guarantees. Like, if you asked me what I was most confident about, this probably would have been up there.
He could be hitting 50 by
He
the
did
end
some
of
pretty
this.
bad
New
ones.
record.
That would be, yeah, he'd break Martin's record in the worst way possible.
It's for losing on purpose.
It does seem
They're just playing
unlikely.
loose.
And what
That's
a
it.
tragedy,
They're not
considering
losing
the
on
first map
purpose.
and how we started.
They're
It was
just.
Heretics who
I'm
looked
telling you, sometimes in
completely out of
Valorant,
the
and you'll
game.
notice
I
it in
mean,
off
they
seasons,
looked
it's
like
who
they
wants
had
it
not
more.
shown up today.
And
Hello.
Heretics actually get something for this. In terms of qualifying, FUT get nothing for this. Their first seed, no matter
That's
what.
the only time I'm going to say he's very lucky this game. He's having a howler. 1 kill so far. Yedajay, oh, meet the judge. Oh, it's awkward. Woo, it's just got one with a ghost, and the spams through Riens again. His confidence doesn't look knocked. Wow,
The champ points, dude. The champ points might come back to hurt them, yeah. But is the champ points the same as qualifying for playoffs? Nah, man.
From
Like
embarrassment.
Heretics want it
That's all
more.
I can really say.
But for Heretics, they came into today looking to seize destiny with both hands.
Riens, nah, Riens is
And it
playing
seems like
unbelievable.
they've done just that. 1 round, 2 kills away from locking
Don't
in
do it.
play. Oh, he's got another through the smoke.
He gets the guy at the back. They 13-2 them. Okay, that's a convincing 2-0. They won the first map 7-0 down, and then they just popped them 13-2. It's big. I will say FUT played very relaxed. Let's just say that much.
Amazed by what we've just witnessed.
Well, yeah,
It's for sure the worst we've seen them play this
quite a few different comebacks just today
this
and
split.
overall.
Because honestly, in
0-2,
kickoff, they probably played to this level.
Risky change, bringing in an unproven tier 2 player, swapping his roles, going into week 3.
Riens had a
magic.
mad game.
3 straight victories in a row, taking yourself to the playoffs after a horrific start, and then even going 7-0 down in a match that meant nothing to your opponents and meant everything to you. And then you bring that map back and absolutely decimate this one. What an incredible performance from Heretics.
I feel a little bit better about Heretics, but
if they were going to be making it to playoffs and
I was pretty high up
for
on them
London,
anyway.
I'd have called you crazy. Right now, They
I
might be
think
the best informed team
I kind of
in
wish
this
FUT
group.
did a better display so I
This
could
is
actually
one of
gauge
the
it still,
signs
but
of the
I think they're
greats,
good.
being able to bounce back in series and in maps.
Sarky
and
with the
they
2-1,
did
appreciate the
here
4 months, man.
today.
Thank you for that.
Still a 2-0.
Check his stats, sure. Let
But
me
they
upload
had
the
to
VOD.
fight for that first map, and fight they did. It's hard to think about today's game without thinking about Rienzo. I mean he
he
had
just.
a life
What's
game.
his rating gonna
And
be?
I
Like a
have to say,
2.2
gotta
or something
start
crazy?
taking it personal now.
That's not even a 2 rating. Is that not
He
mad?
looked at map 1, he was like, I always have live games versus FUT.
He went 51 to 21. He doesn't even get a 2 rating.
Like, oh, I've just been tagged to 4 HP. Let me just headshot everybody. Insanity.
Plus
Another man who's
30.
got to be feeling great. Join them early on. Let's go down to Koshmaras.
Koshmaras, congratulations on the win. With that, you guys now have locked
The
playoffs.
rating system's messed
On a
up,
scale
man.
from 1
Something
to
something needs to be
10,
looked
being
at.
Extremely happy. How happy are you?
Something needs to be looked
I'd
at.
say 9.
9? What's that one thing? What would that change?
I mean, job's not done. We have to call to London.
Well, that's a good mentality to have, looking forward, but also happy belated birthday.
Thank
was
you.
Your birthday yesterday? Do you think there was a belated birthday buff here? Because you had
Definitely.
a phenomenal performance.
Yep, I think there was definitely a birthday buff.
Is there anything that you approached individually heading into this game when you're like, okay, we're going up against FUT, they want to go 5-0, we want to go to playoffs. What did you focus on to make sure that you were locked in?
I mean, nothing really specific, just on myself. Like, the same thing that I do every day. There was nothing specific.
Okay, and when you joined Heretics at the Stage 1, Week 3, there were some questions as to how things were going to play out. Did you think that you'd be able not only to qualify to playoffs, but also to beat the team that was the #1 in your group?
I mean, yeah, definitely.
Really? You thought you're like that confident that was going to happen?
Yes.
All right, anything you want to say to the
He's
fans
not giving
before
much.
we end this one?
I mean, thank you for supporting us. Keep supporting, and see you in London.
All right, see you in London. I like the confidence. Thank you so much. That's it from us here on the stage. We're going to be heading over to the post plant where we have some other guests joining us as well. I'm going to give my microphone away to anybody. Thank you so much. All right.
We've got Nilzinho here.
Guys, congratulations to the both of you. Thank you so much as well for joining. You know what? Hi, I forgot my phone. It's okay. All right, I'm going to start with you, Neil, because of course you're also from the UK. London is on the line.
Good luck, bro.
Being in playoffs now means that still
Where's
very
Minnie?
much is a possibility, especially considering the form that you're in. So how much does it mean to be able to prove to people on the stage that the vision is coming to life?
Yeah, I think it's a nice feeling. It's mostly to prove to ourselves inside our little bubble that we're still the team I know we can be. I think a lot of obviously negative things we said after we had a rough start, but I'm just happy that we've been able to prove that, you know, we are still a great team, and I think the last couple of weeks has proven it. So yeah, the goal was just going to be, everyone says the goal's London. For me, it's just keep up this form and take it game by game, and the results will come. London will come if we keep playing like this. So we don't have to change.
Sure.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
Absolutely. Like, I agree. I think that it is also very important the moment of the year that you peak in. So the more that this keeps going in a slow crescendo, the better, especially for you guys. Thinking a little bit about today's match. It started off a little bit spicy, a little bit complicated on Lotus. Bui, I see you smiling. What was going on in there?
I mean, honestly, it wasn't that bad as the scoreline. It was bad in terms of like energy and the little oomph, as Weber says. It wasn't there, and like we let them kind of get on top of us, like especially Sop with top. Like he was entering us like we are just kill tree turrets, and yeah, like the attack post, the second one that Neil took, he, you know.
What did you say? Can you give us a bit?
We had just killed your turrets.
PG friendly. It was very, very raw.
He was asking us to step up.
Yeah.
Oh. In a polite way.
Very polite, yeah, very non-Scottish, like really polite.
Okay.
So, I mean, going up against FUT, of course, they were #1 in the group. So I'm assuming there were some expectations in regards to how this potentially was going to play out and what was going to happen today. So from your perspective, Boo, I would really like to hear how the transition has been over the last couple of weeks, because of course there were some questions after week 1 and week 2. And what do you think has made the difference to allow you guys to show
Heretics
up
now,
so
let's have a look.
strongly against FUT?
I mean, in terms of FUT, we are like 12-0 in maps against them, if I'm not mistaken, with this roster.
It's
so
7-1 in like total,
but
so
but I think that also
only
includes
from 24.
2023,
Yeah, it's a
right?
guaranteed
So
FUT head-to-head.
And yeah, it's
Right,
another
unless you get a
2-0,
three-way
so-
tie.
Okay, I mean, we knew they're good, but we knew how good we are and like that we are building up.
Depends
And
on
I
this,
think, like,
right?
Since we made the roster change.
They would lose both
and
head-to-heads.
We got the time to change our roles to, to make Koshmaras comfortable. I think the main thing, it made us comfortable. Like it was.
And then the maps make
about us,
the difference as well.
We were playing like Anas, me, Benji and Wood, and making a change, making like a mindset change as well, is what made the difference for me, for us. So yeah, and then when we had to play FUT, it was just another game. Like we know they're 4-0, but we know we're in good form, so we're not scared.
Okay, what does Rians know about FUT that nobody else seems to get? Because I took him for the sideline, and he was like, "Yeah, whenever I'm playing against FUT, I have a live game," and he was the same in map 1 and map 2. What is it? Is it something personal? What does he have on them?
Just against Turkish teams, he loves playing against Turkish teams, and I think he's good friends with quite a lot of them. So I think it just fires him up a little bit more, usually.
I mean, usually today as well, no difference. Then I guess for me, this next question would be more looking forward, because you saying keeping up this performance and making sure it stays consistent. I think as well, in general, heading into playoffs, what are the biggest challenges that you would potentially already be able to identify now? Is it going to maybe be the schedule? Is it maybe going to be a step
Heretics
up?
looking like Sen in terms of their growth.
I think the schedule's a myth, honestly. Like we had like
Get the 5th in change. Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
Beko, and then obviously we had to change.
It's harder to
everything
gauge
within,
because
like,
Sentinels
24
have
hours or within, like,
better teams to play.
5 maps in a week, and we dealt with it. So we've always worked really well under pressure, and we've always worked really well with not much time. So that's another thing that we kept saying every week was just buy us some more time.
Yeah, I get the comparison for sure.
If I'm not mistaken, the map pool's changing as well, which
I have no clue. Maybe you know. Is the sun coming in?
I do not give information I have not been authorized to display.
Oh, damn.
That's a very politically correct answer.
I am learning, I promise.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, if the map pool changes, don't know if it's gonna, but if it does, it would be great for us.
Well, with your win as well, you eliminated Na'Vi, which the position that, it puts you in. Boo, I guess from
Neil's trying to get the info, man. He's like, is it changing for playoffs?
You're able to control your fate.
He's
like,
trying to get the info.
Game, you knew you're going to go to playoffs. It's not back to when you have to wait and see how other teams are going to perform.
Honestly,
having knocked out
why not?
Na'Vi, does that also feel good? Does it make it extra sweet, or does it not really matter to
That's Kakuka knowing the teams don't.
I mean, yeah, I think it's a good feeling. Knocking out Na'Vi. I mean, unfortunately, they couldn't play with their full roster at this stage. But I think, again, since this roster situation, we were always like kind of just.
There's an official patch here, but they don't know when it's coming into the.
Like we knocked them out in single Lehman Madrid.
Into pro play.
Like then in Shanghai playoffs, like we kind of, were the team that beats them in most important situations. Yeah. So like it's a bit unlucky for them, but yeah, I mean in terms of other Na'Vi guys, I don't mind. They're all nice guys.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think that Sergio Ferrer is going to be
Why
very
not 2 weeks? But Natanzi, they changed the rule every time.
He has a personal grudge.
It used to be a strict 2 and 4 rule, but now it's just whenever they feel like it.
Quien ríe último ríe mejor.
That rule got put in the bin
because of course we have another series.
about 6 months after they made it.
We are very surprised with Koshmaras, and of course you guys are showing a great face. Is there anything that you didn't expect when you first signed him, that now that you've had some time with him, you're like, oh, there's this attribute about him that is actually helping us and making things easier for you, because he seems so effortless?
I mean, we were looking at him. I mean, even we had him on a list a while ago when we were looking, but we kind of just kept eyes on him, and then we hadn't actually trialed him until we did the day before, and obviously Boo has known him for a while, so Boo was obviously vouching for him, and then we had him for 2 scrims, and the stuff he was doing in those 2 scrims were like really impressive, so it was kind of just worth it. And I think his attitude is like really cold. He doesn't care. He's like a robot, which I didn't expect.
I've heard say that before.
He's like a robot. It's good though. That's kind of what you want sometimes.
He's also cold, but in terms of like, I think Kosh is really good in the meta, and he's also a really good team player with his utility as well. I think selfless, like very selfless.
I think something that Neil said when we trialed him now, like during stage 1, like he was better than. He felt better than any of the trialists we trialed in off-season, like to replace Minibu.
Oh.
So, like that's why maybe it looked like a random pickup, or like I know Lithuanian, so let's just pick up.
It's pretty
this guy.
big.
Yeah.
But like it was actually like objectively a really good trial performance from him. Like it wasn't like me, guys, please let's take him. Like trust me. It was like the whole team was like, wow, like this guy's like tier 2, not really known, but he's so good.
Yeah.
Another good call from Boo.
Hey, you guys seem to be having a lot of those, and it got you so far. So once again, congratulations on heading into the playoffs. Road to London now really is locked in. You guys are very much walking in. Thank you for joining us as well after your game. We're going to be heading over to a quick little break, and then we'll be back with our second match of today, where
we
have
do
Vitality
have
against Pacific.
another big game because technically Vitality aren't fully out. They could still get the 4th seed. They play against Pacific, who, I mean, Pacific have to be out, right? Yeah, they're out. But I will say, in terms of the who wants it more factor, Pacific really want to win as well. Like, Vitality obviously want to win more, but I will say, man, I think Pacific are going to give this everything. I think eliminating a super team like this as well, people start believing in you heavy. And no pressure, and against a lot of pressure, could be pretty fun here.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, this could be a fun one. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy, and more. Scan to subscribe.
이건 데자부 이미 와본 걸까 내 성공을 전부 담긴 그 시작가 I can't lose 점수 그건 의미 없는 숫자 내 열의 top 10 거는 식당 해골로 채운 옷장 전부 that's like 상시주의 red dot 경고는 없어 better not 난 사방에 다 뿌린지 마치 red hot Tough guy 되었고였어 도망가 이제는 시시해 gunfight I brought a blade They forgot to shade that just a wall 맛보게 fade 빛이 보여 네 bandits 끝없는 내 rampage 이게 나니까 절대 can't change 내겐 없어 plan B 오직 plan A 바꿔 pain every champion in the champagne Broken and bruised what's left to lose here on the edge of forever if I never win I'll never fly with all sacrifice fight until the final hour pain is my superpower keep my head up high run through rain or shine can't have sleep without the sun pain is my superpower
When Vitality built this roster, they did everything right on paper. They didn't just chase star power, they thought about roles, relationships, leaderships. But at the end of the day, esports and super teams are just two terms that don't actually go hand in hand. And for Vitality specifically, we're gonna be going to find out exactly why that's the case.
And last week, we got the opportunity to listen in to some of the comms coming in from Team Vitality. Sadly, by the end of map 3, the coach booth sounded like this.
Just stick to the plan!
I mean, yeah, stick to the plan, but what is the plan? Because during map 1 and 2, we heard some Finnish, we heard some Russian, we even heard Yampi very politely asking if he could give some input, but we did not hear many super calls. And when things started to get dicey and complicated in map 3, it got to a point where there were too many voices, but too little action. As we take a look at this round in Breeze, for example.
Let's go.
Flashing
there, caps.
One more. Omen aim in, boys.
Going left, yeah, I'm going left.
I'm holding the wall.
Yes.
I'm only him. DP down. DP down. Let's side aim mid one.
I have default.
Okay, I'm just gonna bump, boys.
But you can kill the guy aim mid. He's alone. Let's kill the guy aim mid together, boys.
I tap once.
I'm running away from him.
It's hard to yellow now.
Yes, I will figure you wall up, Kron.
Yeah, I do. I mean, guys, we need to do something. Guys,
hold mid.
Fight mid. 4v2. Hold my cross there.
One yellow.
I can't.
I have your cross to yellow.
I will go behind mid.
One
more double door. Out water.
It sounds hectic, and I know that we only have these few samples to go with, but to analyze a super team, we have to get a super coach in. Alex wasn't free, so we got Minnie. Hi, Minnie.
I didn't realize you were going to do that. Super coach.
Yeah, I just like putting you in this position. So what you got for me today?
Okay, we're going to look at 2 clips from Vitality against BBL last week. And the first clip I want to go over is the defense side for Vitality. And the reason is like I think there's a complete lack of structure and intentionality over the setup. So if we look here on the mini-map, what they're going for is Dirk is going to be deep onto A main. That I quite like. But on the B side of the map, there's only 2 players there, and they have to defend against this huge exit coming in from BBL. Now, what I'd love to see them do is just peel off the site, have a flank come in, and these 2 players on B stay alive, get for chip damage, and then what they can do is play for this huge ultimates that they have on the retake.
Ultimates, yeah.
At the very least, if they're going to play together, they need to play with synergy. But let's look what happens instead. So Yampi goes for a jump spot. He can feel this B exit coming. And so he's going to throw quite a nice knife here, and he's going to catch 4 players. But then he immediately goes for an ult, and that's a problem because he's got 4 players, the ult's doing nothing, he's just a big beacon for BBL to come attack. He's not going to get res in this position. He goes for a solo play with the flash, Profect's nowhere in sight, 4v5. What's Profect doing on the other side? He's running in with a Harbor ult by himself, he gets traded instantly, there's no synergy,
yeah, but there's
all
more
individual
players.
plays.
Maybe the ultimates are going to be enough, you know? Maybe when the score is 0
that's
and
not
8,
how you play Valorant.
You need to do hero, you need to go for the hero plays.
Going forward, I need to see more intentionality around the setups because there's no thought around the ults, there's no thought about the weak sides, and then even there's no flank coming in, they're just rotating normally. Now, second clip. This one's a bit messier. Vitality on the attack side. It's an A exec, so they got some kills here, but as we watch here, Kraven gets
is this the last round?
Yep. Kraven gets a nice little kill here, and he's going to get the ult down. And this is what we need to look at here. So Vitality have around 43 seconds to figure out how to deal with this Viper ult right here. 3 options. Run to B, a little bit dangerous. Clear the ult, also a little bit dangerous. The obvious third option would be to just plant the spike in the center of the site. Now, even if they don't get to that solution, they need to make some plan, but they don't actually make a plan at all.
Yeah, we don't need to see it again. You know, why don't we focus on the positives? Why don't we move forward and just look at and actually hear what Pal had to say about today?
Pal today is do or die. I think that's a very mild way of putting it.
One way of putting it, yeah.
Considering the situation that you're currently in. So it's more about having a general conversation as to what's going on in the Vitality camp and what we can expect today.
General conversation on what's going on in the camp. A lot, obviously. There's a lot of expectations, obviously, from the outside, but I don't think that really affects any of us. I think it's more our own standards that we want to see ourselves living up to. So there's lots of conversations on, right, what are the small adjustments, what are the simplifications, the things that we can do to kind of reduce that paralysis that we're seeing on the stage, because I'd love to be able to show everybody all of the footage from practice on the 6 other days a week. It would prove that these guys just are as talented as everybody thinks they are and should be. But we're just managing that ability to do it actually when it counts, and how everybody coming together with very different personalities, very new personalities to one another, build that trust slowly in their ability to do it, no matter what those results are. So yeah, I'm pretty happy overall, and there's a lot of focus on, right, what is actually going well, because I think with these guys and with the way that we often think about practice games, etc., it'd be very easy just to focus on all of the negatives, but that would just keep bringing us down and down and down. So no, there's a lot of focus on what is actually good and what the boys can do exceptionally well, and that's what I'm hoping to see today.
Then I want to kind of pick up back on the point that you mentioned, where it's like the outside expectation and pressure not necessarily affecting you, but rather the expectation of living up to your own standards. How has that felt? Because I'm sure being at the bottom, towards the bottom of the table, is not an expectation that either one of you guys had coming into this, being completely frank. And do you think that is potentially causing a little bit of a sit back between what we see in prac and what we see on stage?
I mean, yes, obviously. Like, I think it would be stupid or naive to say that no one's bothered about being at the bottom. I think obviously everybody is also frustrated that they don't get to show what the fans expect. They don't get to show what they expect of themselves. So I think everybody does understand other people's frustration for it. But realistically, yeah, it's more. Everybody's very focused on how do we play the game in a lot of good ways, but and also perhaps sometimes too much.
Okay.
And I think as a result,
PCIFIC could make the funnest thing happen
it
today.
People,
Dude,
it's kind of in the back of the mind. That's not the
they're not that
focus of
bad, man.
anyone's frustrations that they've raised at any point.
This is a big game. This is a big game, man.
You're going up against
They
PCIFIC,
can definitely
and
win
although
this.
they are also towards the bottom of that leaderboard,
They're catching them at a great time.
Opponents to third maps, and they struggle to close out series, but they can still push you.
Oh, they're going to push us. If they do not bring out some absolute madness today, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed in all of them. I know the guys know them pretty well, and I'm expecting us to be forced to have to adapt. And I think that's what we're going to have to see.
Okay, I'm
Sure.
really hoping to see some of those adaptations
YFP
on
just
stage,
released
and I would love
Jack.
to see what the Vitality roster is capable of, because we have
He's a
been promised,
19-year-old, one of the
some
better
things.
tier 2
But anyway,
players.
thank
He
you
started
again
following
for joining us
C9
ahead of your
management.
game, and best
No
of luck
problem.
today.
Thank you very much.
C9 though, they ain't gonna change something up. So is someone sick or is someone injured?
No, the amount of rank do you play?
Zepp has been sick. Okay, yeah. Then it's a stand-in. Team 9 wouldn't change rosters. If they were going to change roster, they would have done it when Demon 1 was available.
Not even close, Gregor. Not even close.
Did we get a coach off? We get a coach off and it's not even close, pal. Come on now.
GG, man. And now it's time.
So I'll let you have this one. Good job, man.
Good luck, man.
What a wholesome moment, just reminiscing and thinking about last year. Those two had a very good relationship, both in BBL. Also, I think it looks amazing with hair. I'd love to see that is a win for PCIFIC. Good for you.
I mean, a 5-1 as well. They win the skirmish too, so that is a great position for them to be in. But in general, I just want to say,
Do the coaches do the 1v1 so none of the players lose confidence? Nah, it takes like 15 minutes out of their routine of just like warm up, whether it's warm up on the practice thing, whether it's like listening to music, whatever little getting in the zone thing is. So I think when the veto doesn't matter that much is in matchup. The veto definitely matters. Sometimes in a matchup it doesn't matter that much.
It's even worse, right? Because like
then people would send coaches. If the veto like really mattered, people would send players.
You're at the bottom.
Like if you both banned the same map, you're sending players. I would imagine.
For a super team to go from that status
You don't want to ban
into
that map
having
first.
that kind of stage, we'll need more than just a bounce back.
Yeah.
And even if they do win, their qualification still isn't in their hands, right?
No, they do qualify.
They do?
Do
okay. Could I shut up?
Something that Billy said earlier today was if they don't make it to every single international, she said it earlier this year, if Vitality doesn't make it to every international, that would be considered a failure. Now, we haven't seen them at Santiago. This is the step that they need to take if they want to even make it to London. So
Do
for
they gotta?
Vitality, this is it.
If they don't make it to, I mean, it's already a failure no matter what happens,
So
unless they like win jams.
Let's start now.
This is what's fun about calling up Super Team, man. You put that pressure on. Watch them fall apart. I know me and Minnie like to do this. Ah, always Yeltsin. Always, mate. Honestly, cool well. If the Yampy also, of course. I cheer for all the teams. Come on now. all of this stuff about no flaming but preying on their downfall. I'm not preying on their downfall, I like the pressure being on there. What it's about, man. I want to put the pressure on these teams.
This is it. Specifically for Pacific also to be able to show us whether or not they can close out some of these matches. They've always been very good at pushing their opponents all the way, trying to get that third mapper, trying to take maps off of it. But
Haven,
we're starting
Split,
off with
Pearl.
Haven, Split, and Pearl. Mini, I see you looking at it up and down a little unsatisfied.
What pressure aren't they just done? I mean, pressure up until this point. Pressure in the whole year. Why we call some of these teams super teams, man.
Expectations-wise,
And then everyone has this conversation. Oh, they're not really super teams. Of course they're not really super teams, but I'm still going to call them a super team, bro. You got high expectations. Let's make the expectations higher.
It's the super team. They're supposed to be really good.
Dude, Mini will not take an opportunity to not call him a super team as well. He's on the same page, man.
I don't care.
We want every other coach to have the most stressful time possible.
Vitality besides a win.
They need
a massive win. It needs to be night and day from what we saw the other day. To me, this I almost don't want to focus too much on the map veto itself.
Well,
it's another week of.
But before you rudely cut me off with the telestrator, the things that I want to see actually is a bit more decisiveness and planning, especially on that attack side.
Well,
there
if you
was
had listened to me when I was explaining the previous bit before you came into camera, instead of thinking what you were going to say,
they're bickering again.
Going to do the telestrator, you would have heard that is what I said.
The real fight is actually between the analysts on the desk, not on the
Yo,
server.
it's gonna happen. Give us a halftime. Just give us a halftime.
I would love to see that, but I would also really love to see here is I actually do agree
I
with
would
the
love
where it
to
comes
see
to, like,
that,
the
that's
map veto
awesome.
here not necessarily being the most
Set
important
up the
one, but
boxing
rather
match?
how
Okay,
the teams
good,
are gonna
good. Just
approach
lay him
it.
out, I'm pretty
I
sure.
think that at the end of the day, to me, I kind of like to see, because I'm a masochist, to see Vitality taking onto that Haven after what we saw last week. Yes, they did struggle against BBL as a whole, not just against the Breach. For Pacific, as I said, there's no surprises, and maybe that made them too readable. 5 weeks. 5 splits picked for their side. Only last week they were able to win their first one, and also they were very, very close to getting their first victory, and not their first victory in the stage, the first victory in the entire year and as a roster in an official. But we have to be realistic. For Pacific, the stage is over, and as we take a look here at the permutations, thank you very much, production, Vitality, for them to lock, they need both to win this match and also to Eternal Fire win against Giant X later in the week. So
GX has the
Wait,
opportunity.
when is Giants Eternal Fire?
Exactly.
Is that Friday? Or is that tomorrow?
Last week they were very, very close, but I agree with you.
Is FUT Heretics map worth rewatching?
was
The
like
first
winning
map was
today,
pretty good.
so
FUT played very
So not
loose.
only can they do the funniest thing, it's going to
Some
be
Friday.
Pacific who think they are genuinely doing the funniest thing today. There is no pressure on them at all. They've been struggling in those moments to like close out games, but today is just a bit of fun for them, realistically.
But it's a crazy conversation to think that we're having right now, where Pacific could be the gatekeeper from allowing Vitality to make it
Oh no,
into
not the
playoffs,
veto
to
on
head
this
to
map,
the
guys,
second
please.
potential second international, the global that we're seeing this year. I didn't think waking up that I was going to be in that, but I also didn't think I was going to be seeing a veto. So, yeah, we need to get up for this one.
Yeah,
I can see with the table, girl. But yeah, Pacific decide to go for the veto on this one. Surprises again.
Sure.
Is for
We've seen some
Pacific.
teams do some okay stuff with this.
Most of the teams we've been saying for the
Haven. What was the best veto we saw on Haven? Was it Giants? Might have been Giants. That in kickoff? They had some pretty cool stuff on defense.
Vitality here. On the defense side,
It was dead after one VOD review, but
last game they were getting
last time you bring it out,
randomly dying
might have been alright.
They were like solo holding A, just getting exect on, and I think I need to see a huge uplift on this defense side. I don't want it to just be through nice kills and just firepower. I
In
need
Cryo
to see
play
actual
it?
saps with
I'm pretty sure Cryo
You
looked
need to see
lost,
an actual
right?
team just instead of the
Sticking
to
bright
the plan.
Yeah, sticking to the plan. Yes.
If there is a plan.
There, of course, yeah.
Some of these defenses
I think I remember watching that game and
How
saying they
about
should
if
have
the goal
stolen
for
some giant
Vitality
stuff,
is for
actually.
there to be one plan instead of many plans coming in from many
Steph,
different
thank you for the
directions
42
and not
months.
actually
Yeah, you're talking
settling
about the
Thank
mid
you.
round. I'm talking about the start of round. I think the start of round defense plan.
Did you see some of the veto trips Elevated tweeted about for Ascent?
Elaborate, please.
Some of the
did a whole
veto
tally on it
trips
just now, and
that
we talked
Elevated
about
tweeted
how
about on
the
Ascent.
intentionality
No.
was not
Was it
very
just side
well.
exec ones?
I wasn't calling you out.
Side exec, you could do mid ones for the push. You probably have some good ones on A.
Having intentionality. If you're gonna play a heavy
You could
stack
do
on the
one.
C
You
side
could
of
do a
this
good
map,
one on B
you've got
that's on
alone
like the
A,
rafter.
don't stand
I mean,
there
I
and
reckon
die.
I
Like, it's
know
stuff
which ones
like
he's
that. It's
talking
just
about.
simple things.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
Is he talking
Simple
about?
things, basics,
Okay, let's
just
see. So on B,
playing good Valorant,
he's talking
that's
about
what we want
one.
to
So if this
see
is
for
heaven,
both of these rosters today. For
if this is
Pacific,
heaven,
this
this
is
is
their chance to
Jenny,
do the funniest thing.
and
For
like this is the
Vitality,
cutoff
however,
of heaven,
this
like
is
where you run out
their,
here.
dare I say,
Right, and this is the box
legacy
over
when it
towards
comes to
heaven.
this team and what we had from our expectations this
Trip
year.
here probably
We're ready
is
to
like
head
the best one
into
he's
our
talking about for them
first
to
map
flood out
of
and then
this
get hit by
series
it.
with our
We'd also hit the guy
casters,
back
and
at Jenny default. On A,
Yeah, thank you. And I guess this is
which one would he have? You could have one on top of lane that would be pretty good for hitting lane. You would have one top of door for the fast flood. You could have one in the corner, either corner, honestly, the fast A flood.
There's got to be blood in
Are
the
they them?
water here for them. They can really make this hurt.
Look, I'm going to say something crazy. Pacific have been building up
Above
to this
market
moment.
door, yeah.
Yes,
did that.
and they've been given the chance to have
Did the
that
one on
moment.
spawn?
Yeah.
It's just vice. Well, just any killjoy. It's any kind of projectile fairy just used for
has
the
the chance to do the funniest
grips.
thing? I think it starts here with Pacific. And again, you talked to the guys the last few weeks.
But I kind of wanted to see that on Lotus anyway. You can do what he's talking about there, like aggro on A Lotus.
Damn, man, we're getting closer. Like,
He's not wrong.
We're gonna get that win.
Easy with the tier 1 and appreciate the A month.
Could you imagine? This
But he's
is
not
what
wrong,
I'm
man.
saying.
Teams should be using this trip more aggressively.
You're pitching to me. The Pacific have what it takes to potentially.
Is there any world with Vitality qualify? For sure.
Right, we all saw the last game. It's been
For
a hot topic of
playoffs.
conversation. Every analyst wants to have their 2 cents said about it, but I think it's
Well,
easy to look at it in
not
the
for
moment
London.
and factor in an opinion. To me, the interesting factor is what's changed from then to now.
Yeah,
There's
and
not much time.
It's tough, right? Because again, even with everything we've seen in terms of like the listen-ins, obviously the thing that was probably the highest profile.
And Pacific win this match for sure. I mean, it might be close, man. I think it might be really close.
From inside, right? But again, why are we hearing the things we do in the listening? Why does it? Again, earlier on we're talking about things just aren't clicking. It was like last week they just looked completely lost.
Yeah, that was the flat line.
Completely lost.
I think that's as low as it could be. So I think it's quite interesting to see what the intention overall would be, right? Because I think a lot of the
worst
viewers and
non-mirror
us, especially with all the
win rate
listings
agents at
happening
Teo and
regionally
Vita. Surely
speaking
the
as
stat
well,
will
this isn't
change
just
after this
an EMEA
game.
thing.
And don't worry, it's very easy to sit to
Yeah, I
sit
can
there and listen
understand
to those
that.
things and just
Dude,
be like, oh my
Vita
God,
must have a
it's
really
still-
bad win rate in general, right?
Issues, don't get me wrong, and
I can't even remember the last time I saw Mirror matchup with it.
During the heyday of the EG days and things like that, and we always talk about comms and how
Every single
some
time
players
I've watched
really
the
do it,
Teo,
some
apart
have to be
from
built into it,
maybe a
some
couple
learn
of
as they
rounds,
go. It's kind of like a long process.
teams might as well just
But
play
I
a
do also know
chamber.
what the end goal with Vitality is, because it feels like you've got a lot of voices, a lot of opinions, and a lot of seasoned players. But it was as said by the desk and just about
And
everyone.
it is different to
and
the
their
chamber,
mother,
but everyone just
that
plays it like a
They
chamber.
needed a little bit more of that decisiveness, one voice to command everyone, and then they can pitch in a little bit more.
Yeah, and beyond that as well, everybody buying into that voice. That was the other thing that kind of I
That's
picked up
big.
on was there was just a lot of discussion that didn't make a lot of sense.
Yep.
About, I mean, is this really what we should be talking about right now?
Yeah.
Like with what's going on in the round, like.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then again to come back to the end goal here, I mean the first is absolutely to get to
Right, chat. We've got
playoffs.
Vitality on
This
defense,
this is a
Pacific
roster
on
that
attack.
we said at the start of the year
The
should be
lowest
global.
pistol
They missed
round
one.
performance.
Now it's like the end goal for me
Dude,
doesn't
look
even
at
matter.
everyone's
It's like,
pistols
guys,
here. My
we've
goodness.
got to lock in. We've got
Well,
to even get over the
at
first.
least we know that.
Yeah.
I mean, both of these should be getting better here,
the issue
maybe.
being the first hurdle's relatively high for Vitality. Those pistol rounds have not been their friend in the last couple of series. Yes, we've seen some marked improvement, but it still doesn't sit well overall. So coming into this, Vitality on the defending side, and of course Pacific on the attack. Now, as
Dude,
said,
it's
it
the
has
old
been a
school
slow
setup.
steady
You go for a
increase
plant here,
for
double
Pacific. I
molly
know a
gets
lot of
popped.
the narrative has been
Ooh,
mostly
this
around
was kind of
Vitality in this
interesting.
head-to-head, but they deserve some
Before they
credit, but I
popped
guess it's
side,
now
they
down
did
to
this
come down to
to
the
cancel
results themselves.
the
Durka getting proactive,
Killjoy
taking space
Eater,
and
which
taking
actually
names.
would have stopped the
Flanked
original
down
plant.
from C, in a bit of a spot of bother, looking for some help here. CNED read it well enough, but it's a crunch from Pacific to deal
Wait, this is
with
actually
those
good, man.
players pressuring the back lines.
Did really well actually to get.
Yeah, the
right
Vito was
behind
good
that
here.
Play from Vitality here, going to try and maybe tap on, bait out some of this
Shock
util.
goes
Snake Wipes can still
in,
think
Molly
that
goes
way,
in. We
but
got
Valorant
another shock for
has
this as
dropped
well.
down
Problem
the-
is that there is going to be an
Clean from
opportunity
Frontex,
to
but not
just
clean enough to be able to get a
dick this so
second.
one goes close.
Pretty much on side
Damn, this is a
and
nice
he's
pistol
gone.
from them. I like
Lovely
it.
start and the same woes
No, they're playing up
reappear for
against the
Vitality.
Killjoy.
If you're
Normally it
looking
would
for
just be the
silver linings,
solo
Durka getting that
solo molly to stop the plant. It actually was like the old school 2020 setup with the, well, 2021 setup with the double. To try to kill people if they commit.
In the back lines to shut this down very, very quickly. As you see here, the kill comes through. Well, actually, Alorante again, at this point, there's just not enough for Vitality to really pin their hopes to and turning this one around. So it will be another pistol
hey, that was cool.
by.
And the thing is as well, if you're Pacific
And they
again,
buy
with
the right
little
stuff
to
into
lose and
Antico
a
at the
lot less
moment. I like
pressure
this
in
as
that
well.
regard, and every round you win just feels even better, right? It's got that almost compounding factor to it. And then for Vitality, it's got to weigh even heavier. It feels like they've left Durka a lot off the leash here. Just letting him play, let him take space, get proactive.
Are they
now,
ready
this is
for
obviously
this
a
push?
throwaway round. For Pacific, I want to see them keep those T's crossed, I's dotted, and they are. But Durka's still pretty good.
But not
He watches the
really.
classic. I don't know if you
Holy
expect
Jesus.
He doesn't. Gets
Okay,
caught
we're
by
all good.
Cupid. So going to try and keep it in check. And Profek also noted here should
That
be ringing
looked.
the alarm bells.
Cycling this rifle across, though, able to police it very well. Leave a scope on the ground, potentially for Profek to pick up. And you see Vitality now.
That was mad.
If they want to
That
press
could have been
towards the back lines
so.
once
That could have been so bad there.
we'll get an upgrade of sorts. Sayonara to pick that up.
7. Already waiting for this, though. Good positioning for it.
Yeah, but his TP's actually good. He can
Overextend,
tuck
keep it
in
clean.
right side and
Does
then
take a
TP
little bit of
away.
damage,
He's
though,
so
and sticks
greedy
around
there.
for
Tuck
seconds.
in,
Surprised
my
he didn't try
guy.
and back
He
away,
just gave
maybe
him a gun. No
himself
one's
to the
close
corner, felt
enough.
the best
After he takes that
option was to
first
fight
tag, he
forward,
should be
and
tucking
that's
in.
a
He should be
shot.
TPing
Now
across.
you're starting to get a little concerned. If
We're
you're on the
hungry for
Pacific
those
side,
ecos
Cupid's
right
got to
there,
kick
no
into
doubt.
action.
Another
But
upgrade
can
as well.
Profek help any of this out? There is still an issue towards Hell, and you're right. Upgrade is in hand. That's for Kron. There's Cupid waiting. Nice angle.
Cupid
Patience
kinda-
displayed there as well in case there was a
kind of
follow-up.
outsmarted
Now
him.
indicative of the player through sewer.
Oh, no.
Overwhelmed, though. Profek's done wonderfully, and Alorante has got... Well, he got paranoid, but it didn't make much of a difference until
Holy,
then.
they got
Flipping
E-codes.
round
I
two.
mean,
Vitality
7 gets a red card there, in my
turning
opinion.
against themselves.
After
can't
taking
really
that
fault
first
Pacific as well.
Marshall
Back
to
in this
then take
pressure,
the
they immediately give
50-50,
in towards A.
he
They
should be
were
tucking in, he
at
should be
least pressure
TPing,
in
that's why he's
here.
TP's there.
Vitality able to, well, Sayonara basically, able to capitalise on this initial upgrade. Doubling down, finding CNED with a headshot. Again, awkward engagement here for Cupid to lose. And actually, Alorante, it's only a pistol in hand. At that point, yeah, you can find the first, but Chronicle, as we said, able to pick up the upgrade.
Yeah, Darker now
Way
gets
towards
the Outlaw. He can one-shot everyone.
A chance here for Vitality to at least string together a second. You can see some upgraded pistols on the side of Pacific, but
No TP, it was literally down.
I'll hold that thought for a moment. I'm almost more critical of rounds like this early on, but Durka opening up with a collapse. Spike noted here, other 3 members of Pacific here outside B.
Yeah, this is good. And he's actually furthering this forward. It feels like he's been encouraged here, if not told. Take space, make calls for it, work with Yampy, work with whoever is near you, try and get a little bit unorthodox
The
in
Marshall,
this.
yeah,
And
they
maybe
should have
remind
fronted
people
up
who
the
you
map.
bloody well are. This has been a
It was
real
rough, man.
low point, but you've got to be careful. There's a fine line of this, right? Because you know you're going to
God,
be
I'm
up against
hoping when
a
it
lot
comes to
purchase.
playoffs,
Pacific
I just
only
feel a
have
lot
those
better
shares,
about
they have that
EMEA.
bucky.
But
You don't want to give
the
them a
more
window
I
of
watch,
opportunity,
honestly,
which
the
you've just
worse I
exploited as
feel.
well in round 2.
At least be able to recover the spike here, but again, still a massive disadvantage. Durka will find number 3 and 4 on to 7. Chance to farm up here. CNED last on the chopping block to be found. Durka's already done the hard work, does already have ultimate available very early on. Will find an ace.
God.
Again, a
We got
crucial
given
round
it.
here in terms
Okay,
of
well.
regaining some of that confidence in themselves. And you're right, yeah, Durka looks like he's definitely been allowed to flex his muscles just a little bit. And that's why these early rounds are so crucial for Vitality to reset on the stage. Themselves back in a position of feeling as if they are in charge.
Something sniping on Neon.
What the hell? Yeah, something about sniping on Neon.
Maybe that's what we've been trying to tell him for the last few weeks.
Yeah. Now, again, good to see with Durka.
Throws
again,
the gun over to
talented player, just
Sayonara
4K
on this one.
before
Everyone gets the
statistically
heavy
now
armor.
made it up to a 5, so another ace to add to the tally. But for Pacific, a buy back in hand. You're looking at ults. No mad progress here, sadly.
What do you think about Fnatic
Sivo?
Sivo? It's a good pickup, man. He looked pretty good when he was in Vitality.
But beyond that, Durka's not really stopping.
People might
He's
even
found the
say he
pressure
looked like
point and he
their
wants to
better,
apply it some
their
further.
better player,
Pushing up,
the
down,
best
A-long.
player.
This time,
Obviously, we
looks
have
like
other
Profek
years
was
that people would say
around.
no,
They've been
but
walked on
I actually
basically
think
3 rounds
he
in a row now. The pistol,
probably
again,
was
they
when he was
didn't
in that
win,
team.
but already set the tone here that they're going to try and get in their faces. Pacific, you
So-
can see using a very shallow drone here on the back of Ninja.
Feel like you have to,
Yeah,
right?
again, because there's no presence towards lobby for them early on. Durka
He was
has already
fragging. Yeah, he looked
taken
good,
that
man.
space up past sandbags.
He did look good.
How does Pacific want to unravel
Just that
this
the
conundrum?
team looked rough. We'll see.
Audio cues for Durka to stay interested.
It's
Little bit of
supposed to,
util
man.
noted,
It
but
might
not
be
much
really good for
intention
this guy's
behind it.
career, to be
So no
honest.
rotations
Supposed to get to the
particularly
best other
in
players.
TP there from Cupid could just add a little bit of fear into the Vitality side. Now it's Chronicle receiving the next layer of pressure. That could be the commitment though, and he is fully in control of the first. Finding CNED on the slide, but Pacific trading well. C site open, plant, okay, luckily should be safe now with 7 making it through.
Durka's here very early on. No, might have a chance.
Okay.
Sharp to it though. We'll find the kill.
How clean do they keep this? That's clean, man. Only one. Cupid's given it as well.
Tie things up 2 apiece. Yeah, chance here with Chronicle finding the first on the slide, like you said, but traded out so quickly.
Good spacing there.
Yeah.
Couldn't reset in time. Nice work. And those are the ones that aren't particularly flashy, but good stuff from 7, just to be aware of that, to fill that void.
Went for the shorty.
Dropped here by the snake bite.
Nice! Pick me, Durka, hey!
I love it every week. Cupid's like, do you know who you pick?
He's up
I
for
prefer it when he does say that from the bottom of the scoreboard, though, because it makes it almost even worse.
It's beautiful.
It's
beautiful.
Trip down towards here behind the Viper wall. You can't take any angle other than the off angle.
Okay, they found something they want to work with here in an adjusted position. On the C side.
I like it.
For Pacific, they've got to just get the lay of
And
the
now
land,
they get the info. Wait, how did he actually spam that? Maybe they saw it or had it land.
I'm conscious here that Durka's made similar progress towards
I will say though, as soon as Vitality kind of discovered that, they might be more incentivized to push. This is more reaction to them taking A main than them shooting, I think.
Big info. That's at least 2 noted. I'm not seeing masses of rotation though. Maybe Durka's starting to head that way. But again, I guess they burnt the owl drone. They've gone through a bit of the utility, so they still feel they can hold towards site. Durka's just slowly clearing B in the meantime. We do see a bit of a 3-2 split as well. CNED showing a little bit of leg. There's Durka waiting. Whoa. That's a lovely little shot. And that does kind of scupper the plans that they could have had to maybe pressure that B point at the same time.
The dart will go out here. 7. Going to go straight forwards, but still shut down by Profek. On this off angle here towards short.
Shit, even when Vitality played together, they still didn't get trained.
Durka, let's keep going.
It at least made more sense than a lot of the setups that we've seen. Even though Vitality lose this, it is a good sign that they've been focusing on their defense and actually buddying up more.
The time ticking correctly.
Now Sayonara though. It's going to be the next problem for Pacific to deal with. Cupid on a fake TP out. Just a glance towards Spawn here, but has to win this 1v1. He's isolated on this angle.
Not giving away the game. Sayonara still worried. That close.
Oh, nice shot.
Right side, but he's cleared it very
that's a good molly with the jump.
Ninja forced away, but a fade away shot.
6 bullets.
Down to a 1v1, but again, that Viper utility just going to keep a little bit of paranoia. Ninja, what does he do with this one? 6 bullets!
Oh.
He's got it! Pacific!
Huge,
coming
man.
Out on top with a
Hey, that is big, right? What's their money like?
Vitality kept in check.
Really well played by Ninja. Again,
yeah, he was calm on this.
Mind just to sit back and allow this situation to develop. Besting in that situation being Chronicle, but Alorante being ahead of this stun. Beautiful kill onto Durka, who ultimately is in a position to completely regain control of the site. Be an early timeout called here.
God, that was such a swing fight though. That lovely double swing just coming out, clearing kind of quad, knowing that that Sober drone was burnt, that they would have to be just like a dry fight on it. They win that out. I was so impressed by Pacific to be able to make that still happen.
Early timeout.
Coming into this though, conversation for Vitality and early.
What is
yeah,
this,
I
2
think
in a row?
it's certainly going to be on Pal's mind in terms of these early rounds of how it plays out on stage and the discussion to be had. Again, a different discussion you're seeing on the screen here. But yeah, saying it's like, I mean, and a lot of these interviews are kind of alluding to this. It's like, yeah, we know what's wrong. It's getting on and executing on stage, which I think is probably a good synopsis of some of the things we saw last week. I think they are so far down the spectrum in terms of the extreme examples, but he's when you talk to Pal, he's one of those people that's like, yeah, we need those lessons though. And again, it's very easy to kind of sit on that and just go, it's embarrassing. Like that's kind of the knee-jerk reaction.
Okay,
Things
everyone
have
has eco on this one.
Unfortunately, it's very well and good doing all these
and
interviews.
They got the outlaw. Everyone can get one shot.
See that week-on-week improvement, which for Vitality,
it's pretty good for Pacific at the moment. They got a lot of ults coming up. Double Viper comps.
That's where it becomes a little harder to probably diagnose.
Honestly, I would consider it's pretty similar. Like 7 or 8 is expected on attack here.
Hodgepodge purchase is just Chronicle.
Maybe even
really
more with
that,
the veto comp. I imagine it struggles a little more on defense.
A little bit of armor too, but he's willing to take a couple of gambles here. Might even catch If someone drifts back,
you can post up here.
Yeah, he's pretty happy on this. But
I do like this though. We're seeing these. Maybe it's more on the low buys and stuff like this, but we're seeing Vitality kind of use the fact that there's not going to be much info out of this team.
Making something happen in a very individual aspect. I thought there might be a little bit more.
Yeah, it's a little individual. It's an eco. I can't be too mad at it.
It's a rifle, yeah.
Yeah, that was the kind of, not to say win con completely of the
What gun did he have?
And now with the note of the additional bodies here, Pacific have already figured this out. They're in a really good spot. These casual, calm defaults have done wonders. A little bit of
Oh, he had a Vandal? Okay, I can be mad at it.
Who's been a bit of a...
He had a Vandal and he went this big.
But he's getting there now. You're starting to see some of that potential once again.
You would like it to be able to pick up in a different position.
Finds himself in a 1v5. Call it that, Alorante barely breathing. Still have to find a couple of
Is Vitality doing better?
The damage will be a bonus.
They at least tried to play together on the A site.
A tag. Nothing to find on the
Their
other
defense
side of that.
is weird though,
Probably
man,
could have
I'm
done a bit
telling
more
you.
with it, if I'm honest. So I'd like to see maybe play it out
Corey
a bit.
Clapp, thank you with the tier 1. Appreciate the 37
Kind of
months.
felt like I wanted to get involved so early on. Again, this was only about a minute, so had time to be trying to work that.
Curious to see if Vitality have a plan in place to address this slower burn from Pacific. Again, they were the ones to set the tone early on. These opening 3 or 4 rounds in terms of proactivity.
Repair, okay, we're C hitting.
That has forced any sort of adjustment on the side. Yampi's calling here on the defensive side.
TP back towards long.
Okay, do you remember?
Nice shot.
That's the start again, starting to work well. The thing everyone wants to hear though.
Did they just completely cancel their original plan or?
One garage and someone should be C, right? Yes.
C. Can wall down. Wall down. Be out garage.
Be careful CT.
Care window, CT.
Don't care about C long, please. Take CT.
I'll take
Good.
Oh boy.
I just go by heaven.
Outside.
I'm coming CT.
Fucking wall, man.
Well, I TP C long, bro.
I'm just holding myself.
No way he said
I'm
that.
not planting yet.
I'm holding CT. Be careful, Yampi on you.
Okay, I'm just holding.
I'm holding.
We have drone and rebuild. Just shield them if you can. We drone him and paranoia him if you can.
Take flight.
He's droning right now. Tank, you can try to paranoia him now.
I paranoia him. He's full flashed.
Nice.
Oh.
Take the all backside. Nice.
Here, so Durka wanted the wall down the whole time. And then there was a time where he pushed through garage, and then they both died back a site, and then holding down the push talk or whatever, just doing it over the mic. You can think it, you shouldn't be saying it. He said, fucking wall, man. Jesus. I wouldn't, shouldn't be saying that on the mic.
There's so many rounds that we saw, it's just like, they haven't made a decision on what to do.
And I think, if I'm not mistaken, that was actually a Sayonara input as well. You know, the dead comms there of he's droning now, he's getting blinded. That input, because Yampi wasn't relaying it in that moment either. So again, it's nice to hear some of those comms coming in that maybe some of that structure.
Durka shouldn't be complaining on mic, man. Especially when it's about, it's just bad for confidence as well.
Calling for the heads to be taken. But a nice improvement in some areas. And you can see some of those synergies starting to work and some of the frustration still. Again, who'd have thought it? Pro players are also humans. How bizarre. No, wrong. But for Pacific, this is
Penny out in C9? Wait, what? Is that the rumors? Dude, if you were going to do this, why the hell didn't you keep Demon 1?
Not the end of the world. Still with a buy in hand. 7 looking to test a touch. Contact made through garage. But that Viper's Pit present on A.
Again, drifting back towards the side that does have good coverage in terms of Sayonara's ult. You see it will cause issues in terms of somebody scaling up past this alarm bot.
Dude, he just had his best week as well.
Comfort here
Literally just had his best week.
He's on an awkward angle and somebody can slip straight in and out of that. Oh, he actually does have a little spot behind it.
Oh, look at that rat.
The hell is this? That's...
Okay,
that is so nerdy,
that was
bro.
Super ratty on that angle. But what can Sayonara do now? He's got a whole lot of problems, not many solutions. Completely cleared and left so isolated in this. This one's wrapped, surely.
Yeah.
To deal with this.
Nice timing on that as well.
Lockdown won't come to effect here. No pressure coming back onto site, so Hunter's Fury will negate that entirely, and it is a 3v4 here for Vitality.
And they synergize again. Easier said than done trying to play retake on this site, but the paranoia goes in, removes vision close from 7. Quan trying to clear this corner, but the nanos are just being cleared instantly. Looking like maybe a potential double swing there with the site player Ninja trying to help out Seven if the pressure comes in.
Big kill
Yampy
from
does well
Yampy.
there. Could open up for the next layers. Yeah, Profek gonna make the most of it, but the numbers still sit so favorably, and I
That's a
think
save.
that's gonna call it there. CNED and Ninja
Start
survive.
looking at this, chat.
5 rounds for
Because of the
Pacific
round
to the
earlier,
3 of
where they had a
Vitality.
couple of them
And again, for
dying as
Pacific,
well.
they've got to be happy
That's
with
3
how
that
this
can't
looks.
buy.
Definitely.
This can be a
Get a
drop with
chance
the
here for him to
3.
really
Oops.
tuck into
Give me a
this
drop with the
post
3.
plant. Yampy finds a crucial kill.
This will be a
Difficult.
gun,
There's 2 players
obviously.
basically tasked with
So
holding down the
2
long
people that
position.
can't buy.
So for him to even find the first there, certainly makes it doable. Unfortunately, the hold is just too comfortable for Pacific. Disgusting little angle here under the pit.
I'd be tilted.
God, he kind of got melted back
the
fast
trade
though.
comes through so quickly. Dirk is able to
Yeah,
potentially
sayonara
play his
there.
life a little better here. You can't falter. He spammed back on the
I
angle
wonder,
here.
One enemy remaining.
A beautiful pit though from sayonara.
Come on, keep saving. You want. It's over.
I'm interested to see.
you
Also,
like to
you know the dead
try and
comms that
get
we
the heads
heard
today, for
earlier
sure.
about like the wall.
Oh, yeah, you
Like
would,
to
wouldn't
say
you?
that
Dirk's
over
still trying, still
comms.
going, digging deeper here, gonna be toying with on the
It's a
angle.
VOD review
Push off
thing,
Zeron.
right?
Can't
So to
land
say
the
that
shot,
over
no assistance,
comms
no
could
help.
affect his
This
mental
time, no
mid-game.
sayonara now, a last line of defense on the C site. Support coming in from
Not saying
Chronicle,
he
but
would have
again,
got that
that's
kill
gonna be
if
What
it
are
was
you meant to
different.
do if you're him? You
But
are overwhelmed. You
it's
are
something to
buried, your
look out
support's
for.
gone, and it's all on you now.
This is where he
Pacific
aces.
have what could be the front side
Oh
of
my
side.
God.
What a shot. Still
Some
does
nice
damage
shots
on
though.
the way down, but Yampy and Profek managed to make it doable before, but this time it looks like the walls are in place. Oh, he's
that
gone
double
for this.
connection?
I think it is. I think he got a tag on 6.
Oh my God, that's huge.
What a hero. Yampy on this side of the map. There's
But
something to it. But
another
Ninja's
clutch.
still alive. Gonna go for the out drone. Still got timing on it and gets the tag. Yampy. Ninja don't need to fight this. He can play the time now. A little bit of a tag coming back, Yampy.
Holy,
just out
another
of sorts on
1v2.
that. Had to be
2
forced forward for
1v2s.
Ninja, where the box stops with a Red Bull clutch.
Ninja looking very comfortable today.
Yeah, he
in
looked
terms of his
calm in that.
individual impact and in that clutch earlier towards A versus Chronicle. This is just a
And they did a niceness not showing Darker at the beginning of this round.
He's done
basically
really well.
posted blind here. Valorant banking on the
One
fact that
enemy
he's going to try
remaining.
and catch CNED with the second, but it's this reposition here from Ninja that catches the first for free. And again,
Oh, they're getting up, man.
yep, rightfully so.
Oh, you
Again,
know
it's-
that Vitality with the walk-in wounded here. Everything's going to feel twice as heavy.
Another timeout called here by
Double
Pal.
timeout.
Again, both burned up in the
Both
opening
timeouts gone.
10
Oh
rounds
boy.
here of
I will
Haven.
say again, the comp is a lot better
very
on attack.
composed.
They should have much more fun on attack. So
Again,
to do
so
the
much at
comeback
stake for them.
anyway,
Not just in
you
terms
would
of
imagine the other team
the
would give
overall
you a
positions, but in
some
terms of
kind
the
of
reputation, in
timeout.
terms of the optics
think it's
of this
okay.
region now. Certainly the team.
This is a mistake. It's fine to double
under
timeout.
scrutiny
So
initially, but that's just it's got worse and worse.
what did they do it at?
as the
2-3.
weeks have
Think about
passed.
this. 2-3, and then what is the score now? Is it 3-6? So they're trying to make sure that this gets higher. Let's say whatever the score is, man. Let's say they get it to 5-7 or whatever. You still get to talk in your half here. Right? You still get to talk and remind everything anyway. So if you get off to a good start, then they're going to call timeouts and then you get to talk to them. Like double timeouts fine, really, in one half.
Obviously, sitting at 0 to 4.
Because you still have to
sadly,
have like
may
a
not
good
make
start.
much of a difference overall, but for Vitality, as you said, it is that
What was
conversation
the stat? I
around
didn't even read it.
reputation attached to it. And no one likes to lose.
Yeah, Chronicle takes a ton of damage here initially, forced out of Garage. CNED as well took a tag from someone, not sure where that came from, probably Durka. Now, conscious that Durka's maybe going to play into this space a little further. Spike not committed just yet, Pacific looking to control the early round once more, something Vitality have at least struggled.
I missed the most important
really
stat.
contest.
Does that mean it's just not important at all?
Man, but so much freedom towards B just feels like there's a stack
Given the
somewhere.
lay of the land, yeah.
They should be able to get a really good read into this, just because off the back of the space gathered instantly by Valorant there.
Just rewind
Straight
for
up
the
towards
stat.
B, but
Oh,
again,
mid-round?
you've got the
Mate, I
utility,
couldn't
they
give
can
a
now
crap
exit
about a
towards A if
stat.
they fancy it. They've got the back line now covered. Yes, they'd have to get past Durka. And he's back. And not the shot he wanted. Falls. That's 7 opening up the case. They know Yampy's
Bit
there.
of misinformation there. Again, not noticing somebody being posted up so close. Durka thought he had a chance to really capitalize on the situation.
30 seconds left.
Revealing it. Yampi going to be under a ton of pressure. Will be revealed here. I don't think Pacific have any intention of slowing down at this point. Cena nearly gets onto that.
He's seen as a mentalist though. Surely they trade guns before he slides in like this.
Does a bit of damage, but not enough to really change the outcome. 12 seconds left. The plant should be in.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, Smoke's going to block his vision here.
Spike planted.
It won't be noted at least.
And the safe plant as well. I really like that. Yeah, they're so heads up. Pacific, full control, Mike. They are putting on a clinic here today. It looked dangerous at the start. We've seen, I guess, more notable teams struggle dealing with this man when he starts getting aggressive and active, but it's a rare miss, but it is a bad miss.
It's a bad miss. They're usually so good for them.
They try to get at the stand. YouTube's just frozen.
The ones not looking at you.
Yes,
That's
100%.
always the case.
Something happens,
At least that's
man.
my cope.
That's
me and
yours.
Durka, we're just alike.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Just like me, for real.
You've seen the clips.
We've all seen the clips. Durka again, this time a new challenge and a new test because Pacific.
Yeah, they kind of need to get at least one more
Drone
here.
could be disrespected.
Tons of info.
He's
and
wanting
spots
to
at least
stand.
3 here, but do they know it's all 5?
We've got Sayonara coming over. What have they got to force this man off? Here comes the util, there goes the first. Stun comes in, wall goes up, he slips back further towards site. Not too much chip on the way out, so still lethal. And that's a lovely
It's a nice
position
pause
from
though.
7.
That's pretty cool.
The top of bricks here.
They've had some
Trying to
okay
kill
stuff with their trips as well, like the trip front B, like the trip
Alorante
short.
now inserted.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Oh, mate.
Clearance.
He could be reading this to perfection. All about patience and discipline. And while Pacific look for other options, he is tasked with
Are
potentially
they on
holding
an
them
angle they
back.
can see ramp? Because if well, now, unfortunately, Wall going to have an impact in this situation. Doesn't get cleared. Good trade from Sayonara though.
Yeah, he's done really well there and
30
gets out with his
seconds
life.
left.
And it shows that they still wanted to maybe finish A. If you're seeing that sort of layered progress, if there's
Hang on,
maybe
though.
intention.
Look at the space Cupid has to play into.
20
Is
seconds though.
Sayonara
He
watching
can't
this
really
though?
activate
I
before
think
the
he's
spike
heads up
goes
about
in.
There's a chance on
It's weird, man.
Yeah, they are. The Prophet unaccounted for.
It's like, what, 5 seconds too late?
And it's
Or
just
they need to
Cupid,
be calm and he
there
needs
was
to
a
clear
way
corner.
One's running knife out. I mean, you're not going to win the round at that
Cupid,
point,
man.
but I don't know if we needed to run in like
Yeah,
that,
it needed to
but
be 5
round
seconds
one
earlier,
for
or these guys just
Vitality.
needed
And I
to
guess for
chill
them
and
at this
trust
point,
that
by
when
any
they go
means
in,
necessary.
it's going to be like 8 seconds.
At least get the 4th on the board.
It's hard,
think
man.
as well,
I'll tell you what,
just picking up
Fnatic
the
on this
points that we
one
didn't
probably
know
make
there.
this look
It's
calm.
amazing.
I reckon the two at long don't peak here. But if you're not used to it,
Off angles as well early on.
I mean, it just shows.
Even here, I don't think Durka maybe noting where those shots were coming from. A chance maybe that he was exposed over the top of default.
Last player standing.
Again, will still be healthy in terms of the buyback in here. Going to have Profek and Durka ultimates to invest on the other side. We have 3 at Pacific's disposal. You can see the first popped here and Durka to remove 7 immediately.
He's doing work, man. Like, the Fnatic Glaze accusations will never evade me, but this man is still getting entries. He's still posting up incredibly well, but Alorante might have found a gap. Now, Sayonara's
Yeah,
awareness
they found
has
some
been on
timing.
the money, but gets
Ooh.
outdone. Absolute gunning from Alorante, and that slices off any of the cavalry coming in to try and help this A
Issue
side.
being Profek's close enough to hear multiple steps here ahead of time, and Chronicle will find Alorante. So buys a bit of time ahead of the spike being planted here
No
to
wall.
regroup.
Last time around, Pacific were great at clearing quad, but they haven't dug deep enough
See
to
there,
find
mate.
Prophet.
Please consider
He's
short.
still around, and he's still shooting back. Another third, not to
Okay,
be. It's
Perfect did
Cuba
good, though.
to keep it together, and he's going for a bit of a mad one. Trying to toy with him here.
Oh my guys,
Oh
own
my
them.
God, you lucky boy.
He's
Durka
owned
half,
them.
Not far off this, but again, you're right. Perfect
Dude,
fake
it was
there.
so close to Darker seeing him and it completely ruining everything. It was so close.
People will get a clean plant. Okay, now what's trying to fake out the TP here as if he's repositioned into heaven. Durka and Chronicle.
Yeah, and he has no idea if they're going
Old
behind, so he
dynamic
might
duo
start
here,
pushing this.
Tasked with finding number 5 for Vitality.
He wants to try and get one for free, but they are now shoulder to shoulder.
Oh, this is
But are
scary.
they prepared for it? Sacrificial on the first.
Ah,
Is
it's
it
unlucky. It was a
couldn't
nice
get
try,
towards
man.
Chron fast enough.
That was a
And
good idea.
Vitality will recover what's necessary
Vitality,
here.
5?
Absolutely.
5 might be enough, man.
Especially
I'll
with
be
how some
honest.
of these rounds felt to get 5 up. Again, it's not the situation you want to be in. heading out of this first half of Vitality. Great performance from Pacific so far here, though, Laura.
Yeah, in my mind, leading the way in this
The neon
series.
jump,
Liking
yeah.
what they're bringing and numerically leading as well. Not exactly a great call from me there, but we'll leave it at that one. At 7-5, Pacific in the lead, but we get to hear from Vitality.
I think from the older players, I've learned that it is most important that you just communicate your thoughts and you be honest, because honesty goes a long way in the team and it also fixes all your problems. So as long as you're being honest and being straightforward with the guys, but also not being a good guy.
The atmosphere feels kind of
being honest with
toxic.
them
The
helps
problem,
everybody's lives, and also
I think a
just
lot of
become
people
better the more
that
your
don't
thoughts are known
compete
by
and
the
stuff
boys and the more
consider
comfortable you get with each other.
brutal conversations toxic. I will say that, but what
I believe
Darker did about the
initiative
wall
player
stuff
is
shouldn't be
based on
happening. That's
his
a
game
VOD
sense,
review
not
thing.
more on his firepower, and also his
So I
reach
can
and
understand
usage
where you're
should be
coming
very
from,
efficient and
but I also think
filling
that
out the
people
gaps
are
for the team and making
too
a clear
quick
picture
to
of the
call it
round.
that stuff.
So I think an initiative player is
If you can't have those brutal
decided to be
conversations and
good
stuff like
when
that,
he will make the team's life
you're
easier
not going to be able
and
to do
his
anything.
life easier by getting as much info as possible and putting him and his team in good positions.
Well, Durka was pretty honest about his opinion on the wall.
It's just the same. Yeah, it's the same with any sport.
I was up for some honest comms.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But coming back through at 5-7, Pacific, in my mind, have impressed me. But on the other side, Vitality, the game's not over. It's 5-7.
No,
they
it's
recovered.
not. Again, like I said, you never want to be in a situation here where we're talking about Pacific being at an advantage coming into the second half, because now we take into account pistols.
Yep.
Again, a discussion that
Was the wall bad?
keeps rearing its head with
He didn't need
Vitality.
to. It gave him a
At
timing.
least here, Vitality have kept themselves.
Gave them a timing.
in
He
the
probably
game.
wanted to re-peek down long.
Last time they were on the stage, it's just so one-sided.
Oh.
So
It was,
if we could at
it
least,
was rough.
yeah.
Look, I'm dressed all in black for a reason. It could have been a team's funeral today.
Show up to a funeral.
Well, look at the group standings, Michael.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
not been a great day of
No.
showings.
It's one.
But you know what?
Wait, was it
I'm
1-0 on
enjoying
the
the game so
pistol? Was it 1-0
I
and then they got
I
ecoed,
actually
right?
like
Yeah,
Pacific.
it
I
was
like
1-0.
what they've been doing. Vitality is just maybe morbid curiosity at times. Seen it.
They're lucky
Close,
not to find
yeah.
that one, yeah. But look towards Cooper, because he's going to have issues if he's spotted. That will draw the rotation here, and Vitality looking to lean on this the other way.
Kind of missed their window a little bit.
Pick up the space towards lobby. Again, a chance to really catch Pacific in transition outside B here. You can already see CNED and 7 tag down to sub 50. So Chronicle can do work here.
Oh.
It's the first remove,
Oh
the
boy.
second.
This is why the pistols are
follow
so
as well.
good, man. Just body shots,
Chronicle
that's
making the
it.
Sheriff work in the pistol.
Let's get a sheriff, man. You don't even need to aim for
done
the
really
heads.
well here.
Just double body shot.
Now two very squishy opponents to
Oh.
clean up.
CNED thought he might have been on for a winner there, but this could be 4 for Kron. It is.
Hey,
nice
very
little
nice.
finish there with a flourish for
He's
the
giving it.
in-zone flawless.
Pistol posted here. In a
All
couple
right.
I think they'll be fine.
Couple of situations maybe Pacific could have
You're
been
on the
a
easier
little more
half.
cautious about. Again, the fact that somebody's able to get up onto this angle so quickly onto Cooper. It relies a lot on him not just surviving, but potentially finding 2 kills here. Confidence builder for Chronicle for sure. Much slower first half for him, but it's been many of them so far
Fuck's
here.
sake. Okay.
This year in EMEA.
Full eco for Pacific. Does everyone Staxby?
Now looking to take this space towards A-Long. And Pacific playing off the back of the barrier drop towards B, expecting maybe a pop here. Did have an opportunity to get back onto site very quickly though, and it will be 4 strong on A. But unfortunately, as we can see on the minimap, Vitality are actually headed the right direction here towards Alorante. Drone potentially going to cause some issues for him. And Sayonara to plant the seed of doubt. That doesn't even matter that he's fallen
Spots
here.
a fair amount, though.
And only a pistol in hand.
Tell them to speed up.
Rifles
They only saw
elsewhere should
2.
be able
I
to
don't know if they
bully
heard
their
the
way past Alorante.
preferred swing back
Only a
sign.
classic.
Only a classic.
Only a classic.
Glocks. Only a classic. It's fine. Nothing's ever gone wrong like this. Oh, not a Viking wall. That's all right. Durka survived that time. We're good.
Well, he liked the wall that time.
That time.
No
No comms check here.
No.
That's messed up.
Vitality going to be able to comfortably reset. Have a ton of bodies on the other side of this. So Chronicle still, Sheriff in hand. Can he make it work once more? On the first, the second as well.
He's just getting so many Sheriff v no armor kills. It's crazy.
7 apiece, 4 left standing for Vitality. A good early half cushion for them to potentially leapfrog forwards.
Thanks for
smiling.
the replay.
Why is smiling?
No, it was just the replay. I was waiting. Of course, it's just like the wall perspective. But all good. Eco Cobra rounds. We're loving it.
Bro, wait. I did more frags in these 2 rounds than for the whole half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, the first one was
If only they had no armor every round, right?
Why are you buying a rifle? Stick to it. I mean, if it's working, if it's working.
That's really toxic from you, man.
I'm just being honest. He said it.
Okay, honesty without kindness is just cruelty. All right, so my therapist tells me. So you need to be nice. Let's see how Kron does with a rifle. Imagine he gets absolutely. Shh. I'm gonna keep a tally. I'm gonna keep a tally of when Chronicle has rifle, how many kills.
We'll get a toasty.
I don't know why I'm doing it manually. Writing. Ugh.
Speaking of, Chronicle here. Now in a position to maybe get a feel for some of the rotations. It's Nano to remove.
Yeah, it's looking nice. If Kron gets 2 kills, he gets his ult. I'm not saying you'd use it after they get 2 kills, but maybe.
Might not force a rotation here.
Good little bait. CNED runs out of there.
Ninja could be in.
Walked into the stun here.
Respect.
It's not cosmetic. Durka capitalizes. Yampy doubles down.
Yeah, lovely
They're
little
going to be
1-2
so
punch there.
fine now.
Again, for Ninja and CNED, it felt like it was just going to be.
If they lost the pistol, it would have been pretty
Kron.
close.
Well, did he spot him? I think he did,
they
yeah.
put it in a fight
I think
the whole
Pacific
time,
with this
by the
comp
way.
just need to
Like, these two have
be
just been
a
kind
lot
of
more
awkwardly
aggressive.
looking at each other. But no Sheriff, no shot. So
They at least had a nice little bait over towards A,
no
though. I
worries
didn't
in
mind
that
it.
front. It's 7. No, I guess there's still utility here. So by all rights, Vitality should be good. Right?
Should be.
Yeah.
I mean, Cooper's looking as if he's
He's already out of the
his
round.
hands off Cooper.
Yeah, he's already saving.
We're good. Everything's fine. Didn't get a kill though, did you, Kron? So
Let's get a rifle impact, Scott. The same we do for the operator.
I don't know what impact means though.
Wow.
Help
the stats
me.
won't lie.
Yeah, no, that is weird when they put those stats up. We had one that was like 80% impact with op. It's like,
I've been saying it with full confidence.
is that wins? Is that kills?
Like,
What is it?
if you could tell me, that'd be great. I like it. Just don't know what it means.
We've missed an email somewhere.
We've probably missed a few. Let's be honest. Not on top of the admin here. Cupid. Yeah, as I said, hand was off keyboard before the spike even went down.
It's impact? Mate, what do you call impact?
A slow and steady march. It's just going to be those
If I'm saving and I get a kill, are you classing that as impact?
I don't think.
I don't class that as impact, but technically it is.
I don't think we've seen Pacific really
take some of their money away.
Either.
Yeah, I would probably say with the first round, you're still kind of waiting with bated breath.
Yeah.
But certainly a bonus conversion here, it being an in-zone flawless on
That's
top
just
of
impact,
that.
yeah, I guess so.
Certainly what you want to see for them to get back.
No, he's not happy.
I bought an op, I fired a shot, and it was bait for someone else. Impact.
Taking, stray shots at CNED.
100%.
Is that
Mate, why are we on him being in despair for so long?
Okay.
Head in
Pacific to call a timeout here.
Oh, you lost on long, man. It's not that bad.
It ain't that deep.
It's been one of those days, isn't it?
I mean, it's another day where CNED's kind of going through it. Again, the numbers you can look at here, but had a really rough time. I mean, you see instances of him getting deleted mid-slide by Chronicle in the first half. It is sometimes, if you're not farming kills, a very thankless role to fulfill.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Unfortunately, again, you look at the history of a player like that, and CNED's usually the one that's on the jet, finding all the kills, freebies,
It must be quite hard, actually. You know, the mental kind of switch that you have to play, kind of even in, you know, as I said, duelist role in this, to be able to not accept taking a backseat. Oh my God, they're working on the toasties.
I've seen a toasty.
Okay, you
84%. Now talk to me.
That's just a number.
Now talk to me. What are some of the reasons that have contributed to that?
Nah, dude, when I'm getting rage baited by the main broadcast, we got no hope, man.
First 2 rounds we got a Sheriff.
Right, okay. So it starts at 100. And we've gone back to. All right. So by potentially this round, we'll see how it goes.
Though. That's a good number.
Yeah, it was a big
really
number.
Good number.
We do have another treat for you guys playing along at home. Which will be Vitality's comms. Everyone loves it. You're welcome.
Yeah, gone.
Guys, David smoke tunnel.
Maybe a fake. Gun on C.
In front of green. Yes, gun on C.
Yeah.
Gun on C, guys. You can work somewhere else.
Go back. They want to take this. Guys, actually, yeah. Stefan, come towards C. Come towards C. I don't want to give this gun to them. Yeah. We need to test C again. We need to get rid of this trophy.
Coming.
Yeah. He's still close right. He wants to take the gun.
They took it.
Yeah. I'm gonna drone now to see. Just wait for me. Here. Close left clear. They have no more interceptor.
Okay,
go back. Nice. No smokes. They have no smokes, guys. Go back to reclear A. With bodies, okay? Because they have no guns on A. Just watch out Bucky close A, okay? Yeah. That's the only thing.
So let's just peek deep. I'm peeking deep. Yeah, let's just.
But where are they ending?
I'm gonna reveal close.
30 seconds.
And if you spot, I will paranoia.
Nothing. Do you want to finish?
Go B, guys. Go B.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
David, take bombs. Do you have TPs?
Just one. I will TP on top. You plant.
Drop the wall, please.
And I will paranoia.
We need it.
They have 20 seconds, guys. We need to take full side. David, smoke
I'm only ceiling.
Yeah, we take full side. 3, 2, 1.
I paranoia.
Planting.
10 seconds
You cannot flank anywhere from us.
After guys smoke, just fight A-Link.
Yes, I'm playing side. Yeah, play full side.
I cannot break the recovery.
Out!
Alright, committing towards site, trying to fight towards the link. Yampy leading by example.
Jesus.
Took him to the,
I mean, the kills are nice.
It might have just taken them around. CNED, irrelevant to
It's a nice run from Yampy fragger-wise. I would, like, comms-wise, like to hear we're going to re-clear A and then we go B. Or it should be like, if we get kills, then we fast A. Like, that's normally, like, if you're looking at, like, Boaster comms, that's probably what his would be. There's still a lot of room for stuff to go wrong, I feel like.
It goes back to what we saw on Breeze and another listening. What's he going to hit? I mean, we're hammering that home this week with the listen-ins on Vitality.
It's what the people want.
Absolutely, yeah, because it's
his audience options. But at least, I mean, was it Kron that had space here? At least Kron has space. But it could be part of their playbook stuff. Like, if they don't have...
Much more decisive
like,
there.
A lot of boasters, especially when he started the game, a lot of boasters calling became easy because of himself, and many had like playbooks that would be like, you do this into these 3 options. Which option do you want to choose? If they kind of had that, it would be a little easier.
At least here will force Vitality to make some sort of response.
Cover going out.
Feels a little loose.
Paranoia goes towards Garage.
Dumb.
It's Cupid, who's maybe trying to play an Alarante, who's disrespected the smoke, but what was the end goal to that? A one and done is the best you're going to get.
Yeah, maybe the information on the back of that, you can see Ninja already making moves back towards A-Link. Again, it's going to be difficult for him to really find value from this position, with Chronicle once more lurking outside B.
So hard with the solo info to play defense at this comp.
To overcome here.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be an early indicator for Pacific, and CNED still there.
Second hand.
With the scope in hand. We'll find a double here. The headshot to Yampy. Kalat onto Durka. It's just 2 left. Chronicle and Sayonara.
Guys, you have to save this.
This one is all but done.
Where you going, mate? You ain't got time. Gotta go B. Yeah, it's the only place you have time for. Wow, they're actually going to get the plant. They might actually win this.
Pacific is repositioned.
I can't believe they're allowed to get away with that.
You're going for it. Fair enough. I thought it was going to be a save.
One more kill and a lockdown. That could be an absolute death sentence on B side.
Cupid. That's devastating for Kron, just drifting into it, maybe hoping to catch someone there. So now Sayonara overwhelmed.
Yeah, justice a little bit with this round for sure.
Back in the game. It's 8 rounds. It took CNED getting that operator out. Initially found nothing in middle, but that reposition towards A, catching them slowly creeping up long.
I mean, thank God he found.
What's the difference between BBL, Yampy, IGL, and Vitality? Might be sociable, but what we've seen from FUT, he seems pretty vocal.
CNED.
The coaching staff is similar.
On the back of that util being dealt with. A good clean up here from Pacific.
Clear your corners, hello.
You can't help but love him, honestly. It's
Magnum
like,
also, that's
even
true.
With what we've seen from Pacific, they have certainly made a case for themselves being some of the most charismatic. Ultimate's available here for Vitality. On the other side, it's just CNED for Pacific. Again, that Hunter's
This
Fury
worries me
lockdown
how
could
late
be
against what they calls.
very impactful here in terms of an attacking round or potentially a post plant.
Those mid in reaction push down C.
I think Vitality probably
Kind of loving this from ProFect because they go
as a
close
point
to
of
hear the alarm bot. I
exploitation,
would prefer the alarm bot to be a little closer, to be honest, to bait this. They're kind of clearing the corner and then they see it. No way.
You're such a lucky boy. You're so lucky, but now CNED's just slid on you.
The alarm bot should be closer.
But they've got the plant, but then you look at the extremities, they lost control completely.
Hunter's Fury's gone.
Oh dear, that was a piece of the puzzle.
Oh,
The Durka caught in no man's land. Oh, this is a tilter of a round. Sayonara and Chronicle again. The last two alive, and Ninja looking to apply further pressure. Can they try and keep him off this spike though? Kron going to be called on. This is a big round, and he falls. As Sayonara, the last one standing. They want to clear him quick. Alorante going to get on towards the defuse.
Oh.
This one is Raps again. Messy in the post plant, really, and it felt like
Not bad, man.
as soon
It's
as
not
that
bad.
lockdown came in, Pacific had a plan in mind.
They had people down.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea from ProFect, but this alarm bot should be closer, no doubt about it. He gets relatively unlucky that he's
attention being
throwing the smoke when they're close.
Another round posted here from Pacific. Bear in mind, no timeouts left for Power to check in with the troops here. Both burned up in the first 9 rounds. That first half, so gotta rely solely.
Okay, fast.
Right here.
We're fast hitting A. I'm looking at that Pacific A hold right now. It looks pretty weak.
Leadership really being tested in terms of
Like really weak. Does Ninja just leave sight?
Ninja might get played in on this. Yeah, he does. And where's the scaling on it, though? The space between was a little bit awkward.
Franzi, they can't be scaling. It's a neon.
Fall, but, okay, so
What are they meant to do?
And
Bro, Stimpack down.
oh, Yampi.
Should have a good timing here on Yampi.
Completely caught off guard. The backline's being opened twice now. Now just gonna be caught on the site here. Kron, Sayonara, similar scenes, right? We've seen these two in these predicaments. ProFect, who's the additional body. What's gonna be the first domino to fall?
It's gonna have a hell of a task getting out of heaven here with this operator.
That's nice, and he had the drop down as well.
Potentially bail
Wait,
Vitality out. Yeah,
I thought he
Alorante
dropped
and
down. What
Cena
did I
both
hear?
Calling the cancel here. Again, there was a real concern when Sayonara's disconnected so far off site. It relies somebody to do what ProFect did.
That was huge. Again, you look at the previous round, Sayonara and Chronicle were still alive. They were just not finding that impact, which is fine. They were really hard scenarios. ProFect that time played outside of expectation, went a little bit further, found to completely turn in the tides of that post plant.
Not a good
because
sign,
by
is
this
it?
point, I'm a bit concerned that the trade was a little bit late. It was fine in the end.
If Vitality qualify for playoffs, they got to win this one.
Again, Yampi drifting through, not expecting that.
Took their time on the retake, and they're waiting for the gun, the flank, right?
This turret is perfectly understandable, but again, Pacific have been sending players forwards. Even
when you got the double smokes on the floor and you're playing against a Viper, do you not have to go heavy heaven though?
I mean, maybe it's lost in the comms in terms of timings there of how quickly somebody can be there. And the turret was in a position to hold that flank.
Flank? Yeah, the flank had to be pushing.
That's interesting, but we do have a treat to play the game of compare and contrast. We will be hearing from Pacific this round, and already they're going to be off to a lovely beginning with that sort of pick coming in. And Durka
Recon clears all at A as well to an extent. Still the timing on shot. Great molly. Nice.
And off holding.
Oh, what the hell? Wait, he actually swung the angle though, right?
You can take 1v1 on A maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk long, guys.
Okay. I have garage. They're waiting for us to push.
Nothing K.
Here, corners.
You walled up.
Could be short insert, walk in A-link, but fuck it.
They smoke B again.
Dirk smoke B. Memo has it, Memo has it. He put the turret just now.
What the?
You can push.
I'm saving.
After has good, maybe good.
One CT.
No, one is spawn, full holding.
I bet you one.
Okay. Game the game, boys. All good. Don't stress. Is there fucking map pick, but we're acting like we have to fucking win this map. Relax. I don't give a fuck if we lose.
They insta-spam garage.
We're gonna win anyway.
They insta-spam garage. Can we do anything against it?
No. Like I said, you can't help but love some of these guys, man.
I love it, man.
Again, Cuba, I'm going to be honest, keeping it pretty real. It's like, their map pick guys, like, we're making them sweat. Like,
but
we're
that's
winning.
what I want to hear.
We're winning,
I
man.
love that. I love hearing that. Again, and that's got to be reassuring. And if you aren't familiar, a lot of those voices you heard, it was actually Alorante having impact as well. And actually
a bad mindset? It's not a bad mindset. If your your team's doing stuff because they're like worried or they're panicking or their comms are panicking, I think it's okay, man.
I think you're right. It is a really good mental check-in.
A lot of teams lose because they're scared of losing.
How easy
Teams are not scared of
losing.
losing.
Sitting at 0-4 and then
You honestly end up winning a lot of the times you play your normal game.
Dreary.
They still know what I guess the shorter term objectives for them is actually just, hey, if we're going to
fined
test
for
teams,
swearing during listen-ins. It's the broadcasters. It's like the broadcaster's choice to listen in. So no.
Here,
you shouldn't. It depends. Well, I imagine if you said something crazy, then sure.
Where they're at internally.
But
if we can,
if you're just
get a bit of a mental win in some of these rounds, it's certainly going to favour Pacific more so.
I would love a mousepad check on Yampi. I do wonder if he is still on the Slug Club mousepad.
I didn't see it.
I'm just saying.
Why are we bringing this up?
What, this week you mean?
It might be that.
They better win.
It might be that. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Is he still on it?
We might need to have a little check in on that one.
Yampi needs to double up then. Break it even right now.
Whoa. Why are you blaming the mousepad?
Yampi rifle impact rate.
Okay. I mean, Kron's, I think, has actually been quite...
Still there?
There it is.
There it is.
Okay.
Thank you, production. This is a paid promotion. It's not. I'm kidding. But looking good. It's okay. That's... If you want to hit those, like, mad mid-air shock darts, a little bit of that. That's actually all it can do.
Dude, on the main broadcast, it's crazy advertisement.
No, not at all.
You're going to be able to be thrown up in the air by rolling thunder. And land a shock dart on a 1 HP opponent. If that situation arises, we've got you covered. We've got you covered.
Okay, so Sliggy, if you want to get the sales team over to us, we did the promo.
You guys did it incredible.
I can mark it.
Focused back on the game.
On the main broadcast, that's mad.
Really, I don't know.
What, have you seen how killed Cnet?
Chat Sliggy.store if you want to check it out. They did the hard work.
I guess. Kron again going to be... I mean, there was an opportunity on towards 7, and that shot didn't feel too far away.
Able to TP back out, though. Vitality still unscathed. Going to potentially find another spam through these doors. On the other side, you see, Cupid's going to be in a position to hear all this, but it's only really Alorante to hold down the fort. Does have a pit. Again, not invested here at the start of the round, so we can't really reinforce this initial
I like this from
hold.
Vitality. They're playing up against a comp that struggles with info. It only has one trip. You break that one trip, then you kind of know the pressure builds up everywhere.
Made down A long.
Especially if they haven't got any A control.
Yeah. It's very early on in the round where...
And then you just wait for a reaction, or you wait for the question marks to appear, and then you just send it. What is the timing on this push, though?
This is great early progress by Pacific.
Yeah, Vitality will take this, though. It's one of those VIP comps you get over towards site, you win.
They already knew they were going to give this side up when they've got that great progress towards A. Now, whether or not they still get the round...
See what Ninja can get for a result. It's like the main thing that might change it.
Dropping now.
Planted.
Chronicle all the way up on site here.
He could have done... Oh, it's a shame. He could have done the old school or pretty good lines from here.
But the paranoia comes in, he's burned some of that retake utility. Prophet then going to be rewarded. Takes away another Vitality.
Yeah, it's a little bad from Pacific. You're playing against the VIP comp and you're playing so... I mean, you're playing so retake, I mean. It's hard, man. They don't have a good comp on the fin.
Making moves. Again, 7 just has to get away from the turret, just chipping away, expecting a swing, hoping to get one. Unfortunately here, Prophet again. 2 crucial kills. In terms of Vitality posting number 12. Get themselves up to map point here.
Three chances.
Pacific still fairly comfortable. Oh, well,
the VIP comp, you get the VIP into a site, you win the after plant because smoke is down mainly. The chokes are just so important on this that if you get the smoke down, you just win your after plant. Unless you kind of messed up or there's a giant number disadvantage. Cnet, I'm not gonna lie, that felt really slow.
Missing a reaction there.
I don't know if he went mini-map in that moment or
it has to be a mini-map or something.
This is really 7 trying to be disruptive, but again, Kron's just kind of patrolling these back lines, and now it's becoming readable from Pacific.
Vitality haven't scaled up just yet, conscious that there's going to be a second wave to this. Still, it's Ninja and Cupid to hold down the A site. There's still some tools to invest here, a TP and a pit for Sayonara. I think they're almost waiting for another kill here before, I won't say rolling the dice, but certainly taking a risk here and sending 3 forwards.
Okay.
But needs the first at least here.
Good luck, stunned up. I guess the
Free
Guardian can
pass
still
and
pack a
fake.
punch, right,
Then you
for
got the Omen ult, so they can walk over towards B. And you do. I mean, this is nice. When the ults are up, the Vitality look a lot better with the calling. And then when they have no ults, it looks like it struggles. Maybe.
Spot on a dime, Durka turns around and it's all covered here. Got a little concerned that they might have overcooked this one, but actually it's been kept well in check. Cupid.
Well, there's the nail in the
Well,
coffin.
they made them sweat a
Potentially
little
for
bit.
Cupid on a
No
guard
doubt
here,
about
the
it.
perfect to hold down this angle and to find number 13 in
Another
flawless
loss for
fashion here
Vito. Yeah,
Vitality.
Vito's win rate is
And it
just
felt like
in
a
the absolute
necessary
bin.
map win there for them.
Absolutely,
I think
yeah.
They could not have started on a bad footing here. I think they needed this under the belt, but it still feels fragile, Mike. I don't think it's fully in place just yet, but again, for me, I think it's work in progress. And I'm seeing Yampy ready. Let's hand it on down there.
Yampy, that was a bit of a back and forth, but you managed to close out your own map. Split's coming up next. What are you doing to make sure that you keep the momentum going, but you don't overheat and you stay calm, especially in comms?
Yeah, I mean, staying calm is the biggest thing. Like, again, our defense is a little bit of struggle. Thankfully, if I remember correctly, we start attack, so, you know, we need to keep the momentum going because, again, our attack side was good. So we start attack when we, you know, we go at them, you know. I think that's the key. Keep good confidence.
All right, well, thank you so much. I'm going to let you go. Join the team. Good luck with that one. We're going to be heading over to a quick little break, and we'll be back with the second map of the series, Split, coming up next.
Lit. Pacific's go to.
6-7! Wait, I did more frags in these 2 rounds than for the whole half. I'm a bot.
David, you are really good. Because I love you, bro. I am in love with you. Do you understand?
Ah, okay, okay.
Alright, Jack. I'll be back in a little bit.
Hey!
Hi, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get there
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
welcome back to VCT EMEA. Vitality closing out their own map pick, but Pacific did give them a run for their money. So I'm looking forward to see how this is going to play out. But in general, this is what we wanted from Vitality to win their map pick, but is it in the exact fashion that we expected?
No.
No.
Next question.
I think we have to be realistic. Vitality, they are playing against the team that hasn't won a match. I know that they look close, but this is the team that hasn't won any maps. They are already locked out. Vitality should be looking to completely dominate this game, and I don't think they did.
The looks that we got from here is Derke that is being extra aggressive, sometimes from the defense that looks like an advantage that they end up giving to Pacific. Do not get me wrong, it's not like Pacific did everything terrible or whatnot, but as Mini is saying, the expectations is that Vitality should at some point show more than just signs of life. Like it has to sound more solid, let's say. I think that the same issues that we were highlighting about the defense were still present in here, and even some rounds of the attack, even like when we were listening into the comms, there were so many things going on.
Yep.
Yeah, I still see what I saw the previous week.
Yeah, so here is just a little B-roll pack of just basically on the defense, them just dying solo quite a lot here. So we see both Chronicle and Sayo just dying solo there. We see then a jump through the window, another solo death.
And that's something that we highlighted today, where we're like, we don't want to see that from them at all. So to have it in the first match, Mini, are alarm bells ringing?
It just shows to me that the defense system they're going for is far looser than what I'd like it, and it's not changed from last week. And I think going forward, if they're able to get this win, and they do get to playoffs because Eternal Fire beat Giant X, then in playoffs, then I'm going to be magnifying glass looking over those defense subs, because right now they're still shaky.
They are aware of it, and they've highlighted it themselves as well in the interview. So it's good that, I guess, being aware is step one to fixing a problem, but can they fix it? Will they fix it, especially with such a close turnaround? I don't know. That's a question that everyone at this point
I think the key thing, they don't need to fix it for today, because, again, they are supposed to beat Pacific. They don't need that level
They're supposed
of...
to be a super team.
Yeah, but by playoffs, when they have to play... What, if they get to playoffs?
I don't think I necessarily agree, because do you just want to win because you should be the better team?
I'm giving them a tiny bit of grace.
Yeah. I also wanted to take a look at this round, right? Because it is 2026 last time I checked, and Vitality decide to Killjoy ult onto B, and I actually wanted to highlight that. Do you know this thing about never stop your enemy while they're making a mistake? Pacific just capitalized on this situation, and whilst that is happening, we see a double push coming in from C, and somebody
Pacific
else
get
pushing in from A. And this is what I mean when I say, like, it's not like Pacific are terrible. They are not. They are a small fish in a big pond, because I don't think that they can fare to some of the teams, Vitality being one of them, but it's not like they played terrible Valorant.
Yeah, I think the key thing there is ult usage. Like, ulting on B, a site that's usually quite easy to take. And
how did Vitality look at map 1?
Defenders. Like one of the easiest,
I'd say fine.
The easiest site to retake in the game.
They still
Vitality's plan there
had some questionable rounds.
At least there was a plan, and that's something that we wanted.
Maybe some of the plans need to be earlier, but
so here's the thing. I'm sorry to cut you off. I think that we heard in some of the comps, and I feel like this. I think that everybody at home is becoming addicted to hearing. Yeah, everybody.
Dude, but the comms are so good now.
The comms come up, and I'm like, hey, everybody, shut up. I wanted to ask you, Mini.
The comms are like the best addition. They've been incredible.
When he was in Fnatic, at least when you were there.
No, not even. Like, I know right now he's got the role of the Sentinel, and he's going to be giving a lot more information. And I think that it seems to like he's grown maybe as a player to be able to give that information. But it does feel like he's...
How'd you rate Pal? I think Pal's great.
Like
I just think he gave them too much freedom.
I think, from him, if that makes sense. Like, when he was on Fnatic...
I think it needs to be way more structured.
He'd just go and kill some people, and then we just run back to his site. But now it's like, it's almost like he's needed.
I think it's an easy mistake to make, though.
Because
you have experienced players on your team that have been in, won multiple events, especially Derke and Kron.
Topic of conversation that we had around Vitality in general. I think something we can continuously dissect.
They won from being in structured teams.
And if Eternal Fire wins against GX, where they get into playoffs. But
he's
now
given them a little bit too much freedom, but that's not why they won.
Is going to be the split.
They won because both
and when we're looking at Vitality, they've only played it once this stage, if I remember correctly, against Fnatic.
All this stuff made sense.
It was close, but is it going to be close enough?
It was close, but Derke had to drop almost 30 kills.
Comes in the most positive change. It's been really good, man.
So It's not
Just a
map that they're,
win-win for
like,
everyone but the teams,
the best
basically.
at or the most comfortable at,
And
but
the players.
I don't care. They
Because
should
the
still win.
broadcast gets a lot better. There's more clips.
I think that we are more
There's
in
more
the
talking
how,
points.
of the
We get more
perspective
insight
of
into the
things.
teams. Like,
If
it's
we
really
were
good.
to go to a map 3, that is also something that interests me a lot, because I think that also something that we talked about that happened last week is that Vitality looked incredibly shaky once they started losing. I like the fact that in Haven they were able to recompose themselves. There were some very tense rounds for them, and there are rounds
Right, it's
that
just
they need to
Astro Omen
those
diff,
teams.
that's
But
it.
at the same time, just reminding everybody that the expectations are what they are.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's very
Who
fair.
do I have for
and
map
we also
2?
had a look a little bit at the permutations.
The Vitality
earlier as
2
well, where it
nil
put
or
into
Pacific
perspective
win
that
split.
Even
Their
with
split's
this
good,
win,
man.
it is not a lock for Vitality, regardless. But you got to give it to Pacific. They know how to entertain, whether that's on the server or just
honestly,
out
I'm
of
gonna go
it.
for Pacific for this map.
Chronicle and Keeper
I like
are
this
like
split.
applauding each other. I feel like we're missing out, guys.
The problem is there's 4
The comms.
demos out there, I think.
Cooper pulled me
So-
aside and was like, "We're winning today."
It could be
and I
readable.
was just like, "Yeah, okay."
Do you believe him?
What do you mean, yeah, okay?
He was also,
Did you say that to his
he
face?
was annoyed at me too because he's like, "You never say anything nice," and I was just like, "It's always the other team that you're flaming and not saying we're playing good." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you haven't won a match yet." So
Another thing, if Vitality
Yeah, it
were to be
doesn't help
super
when you haven't won a
dominant
match.
here, do we think that they should just lean in onto the double duelist as well and just abuse it as much as possible?
no.
Okay.
All right,
That's
and
a-
with
that's a
that,
response.
we're going to be heading over to our casters as it's a quite important match
That's
for
knowing you,
Vitality.
though. You haven't been
Pacific,
working
though,
hard
having
enough.
a great time, and I'm sure our casters are having a great one as well. So let's head over to them, Pansy and Hypod.
Yeah, honestly, filled with joy. Filled with joy. How are you feeling?
Yeah, no, I am.
You actually sound genuine.
We come to
Whoa,
split.
whoa, Michael's happy.
Split,
Yeah,
obviously
we
a
like
talking
split.
point for
Yeah.
Pacific, but able to get one across the line versus Eternal Fire. So, well, I was talking about them kind of maybe building up to a moment in
Oh my
time.
god, even
Yes,
Bacon
I think
doubled
about
down
it,
to
yes,
flame him.
Something
Holy.
happening.
Pitch me on it.
Here we are on split.
Alrighty, map 2. So if you are just tuning in, Vitality did walk away with a 13-9 result. But we heard in the comms from Pacific that, hey, this isn't our map choice.
that's
Let's
light
just
work,
do
Des.
what we can, pretty much, right?
Dog,
Now
and
it's a little
triple
bit of a
that, if
different
anything.
matter, but
Okay, Pacific on defense,
Vitality
Vitality
haven't played
on
this a great deal,
attack.
Mike. They've
We got a
their
1-1
story
pistol at the
on this,
beginning,
their
so
history to it.
we'll see.
And,
They did get
I mean,
ecoed
they also got
also.
a close game
At the
against
moment,
Heretics
it's
on
kind of
Friday.
been the
also
most
talk
sheriffs have
about
been
what's
winning
going on for
pistols,
Vitality
so
the last few weeks,
Pacific
how
4
much in
sheriffs.
terms
Let's
of
see if it continues.
preparation here. There's plenty of tape, sure, for Pacific, but what's going to be the focus
Trying to
there
hide for
for
some
Vitality
util,
leading
whether
into
it was
the series?
a Baydite or a Prowler.
See a Pacific's side of things.
They have a
Let's see,
smoke for
looking
heaven. They got no
much
vision
better
block
versus
here.
Eternal Fire, CNET having
I mean,
a better
surely the
overall
sheriffs get a
performance.
lot.
Shaky map, one for him
How
once more, though.
widespread do they go behind this
Vitality
wall?
here as 5. The playoff just revealed.
Jesus, Duck has
Both
annihilated both of them. I'm not sure that should happen
CNET
that
shuts down
easy.
Sayonara.
Felt a little fortunate in that because they looked.
That's kind of
prepared,
crazy.
and that fortune
That is kind of
starts to
crazy.
fade as Alarante's made it over here in time, leaving it down to a 2v2. Durka trying to get active though. Doesn't
New
really
meta
stop
to
yet.
be going
So I
double
guess the
sheriff.
shift coming
It's
in
been the
in a
meta since like
matter of time.
2023, really.
He's just turned.
There's the penny dropping. Takes a pause.
Oh my.
Waits for any follow-up. All good. Got him. So now Alarante last noted towards ramp. Probably where they're going to train their eyes to. The double swing, I can imagine, on the mind
Just
of
the
Vitality.
body shots are big.
As they slowly clear back through. And Alarante can't be subtle about this anymore. He needs a kill.
Oh, that was close, man. Looking like Vitality every single half so
clean
far,
up.
having a good start.
A pistol to be posted, a laugh from Durka there, and almost a sigh of relief from Yampi. To close this one out.
Guy, he shouldn't be. I mean, it's relatively faster from him. I'll give him that.
Trim the fat a little bit.
Last player standing.
It's unfortunate for Alarante. Like I said, the spacing really good between Durka and Yampi. What's a Durkee there?
What is their ship name?
Yes. I've just thought of the other one and I can't say it on air.
You
Well,
need
it
to
was
write
the
it
other
down.
way around. I'll write it down and pass it to you.
I feel like you could maybe toy with that, but let's see. We've got classics. I'll read what you write, and we'll see where we go from that point.
How good is Reigns today? I mean, farmed
It
him.
is just a walk down middle.
He had a crazy
Classics
one
all
before.
aboard. MP trying to flee the scene of that frenzy work, and let's Durka dip in.
It's nice from Durka, doesn't
Gonna
stick
find
around.
CNED, and yeah, by all rights. I think you could say it.
I don't think I can.
I think you can. Say it.
No.
Well. I think he really...
Ooh, 7th chance there to change the subject. And
the worst thing is, these genuinely could be the rounds where someone goes nuts, because it's always happened to us.
Yep. It's just another clip in the making.
Just mine towards Lover's Rock. Well, so many recently.
Spike planted.
I can't
An
handle it today.
abundance of spoonerisms. Perfect.
Yeah.
To find Alorante here. Just 3 remaining for Pacific. Oh, Chronicle though. Tagged and slowed here, trying to get off the angle.
Help. Hey, Durka.
Last player standing.
I think
Okay, they got nothing for this. Is a little unlucky. 10 HP, 6 HP.
Cleaned up here. I need to delete that from my thoughts. In zone flawless. Vitality, round 2.
Yeah.
Good start.
Yep. No, I was just reading chat, just catching up for a second. Someone called you a coward.
Yes, I am.
And accused me of limit testing, which
These two, man.
Brilliant. Good stuff, chat. Sometimes you're quite funny.
Has anyone figured it out yet? I need to know if anyone's figured it out.
Chat spam it, and I'll see if you got it right. I'm pretty sure
What did I say the first time?
I'm not going to bail you out of it. If you want to send it and see if it's what you wrote down, we'll see. This one, though, does matter, right? We're into the more interesting rounds here with a little bit of punch still on the Vitality side. 2 rounds to the good. And a site
That's a rough round right now for Pacific.
Durka running away with this space now. Going to be able to get right behind Heaven already. Luckily, Pacific looking to...
Yeah, they all got it.
Posture forwards, they all got it.
Yep.
Good. Very good. Chronicle now.
Very good.
So Scope trying to hold down the fort. Again, this wrap coming through. Nobody from Pacific.
It's done, bro. It's a done round.
Dude,
Dude, why are they facing so heavy?
Can't get the third.
It'd still be done. What?
Able to shut him down.
Dude, everyone else is so far away. It took Pacific so long to get here. I feel like Spike's been down for ages.
After that, they've suddenly looked a little more interested in things, but can they clear Chron in time? As that spike is ticking. And Cupid waiting, a shot in the dark with a reward. But time now the biggest element to this. And Yampi has sewn it up.
Yeah, nicely done.
Bonus converted once more for Vitality. Pacific trailing by 3 here.
That was a slow retake, man. I was watching a couple
Pacific,
of them on the mini-map. They're clearing everywhere for a lark that just doesn't exist.
Lucky and a couple of sheriffs. Beautiful kills from Cena. Unfortunately, just can't find this one quick enough. He got bombed down to 6 HP.
What else needs to happen for Vitality to make playoffs? They need Eternal Fire to beat Giant X. I'm pretty sure.
Will just be the 2 upgraded pistols here, but Cena with a bucky. It's over towards 8. We'll be testing the discipline here on Vitality. They do head his way, but it might just be
Doable. They're the
Chronicle,
favorites.
if
They're definitely the favorites.
I didn't hear the rhythm because I was talking. Was he? Was he?
No, I just made it up, actually.
Okay.
I just thought it'd be funny.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
Well, it's fine.
Triple stack up towards
Pissed
Heaven
around
here.
again.
Yeah, well.
Pissed around.
Vitality looking way more diligent here.
They save enough money to get an op if they want Cena to have an op next.
Could have their hands
Boise,
full,
thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Then Heretics are looking good. Yeah, man.
Late
They are
start
looking
invested
good.
here might just indicate that
I'm glad I got
lighter stack
every week
here.
I get
Next
more and
shot
more
doesn't
confident with them.
Really land. Cupid tagged down to
We
27.
were on top of London pretty early,
Nice
and I'm
little
still
try for a
feeling
trap
good about
there.
it.
Don't mind it. Got to give something a go if you're going to be in these sort of rounds. Didn't really get what they wanted,
Cena get
however.
behind
Pays to be an early believer.
Well, I think Kron should spot him here. And oh, I know he scoped in.
Yeah, they look good, Bacon.
And
Right, still
see that
found
bait
him.
noise,
Yeah.
So, by all rights, this is good stuff from Vitality. They'll be happy enough as long as Cupid doesn't pull off miracles. Cupid, could you imagine?
I mean,
if he
12
kills the
seconds left.
planter with low HP and then gets out of there.
10 seconds left.
What's going on? What's going on?
Dude, there was a chance here, though. No, there was a definite chance.
Can't.
In
It is
zone flawless.
Of course it is.
Of
Number 4.
course it
I
is.
was hoping Cupid was going to be in a position.
Yeah, I was hoping that no one's gonna check and he just gets the planter and gets out of there.
Shut down the plant, but plenty of bodies to reinforce that.
Cloak of invisibility, just in full usage.
Cupid not very happy with that fumble.
No.
Have you seen the rumors about Penny getting replaced by Jack? Yeah. I find it a little odd considering how against they were getting Demon 1 when I felt like that was just the obvious change. Either Jack's incredible or something really went down in the last 2 weeks. I know that Jack guy has crazy stats, so maybe he's just incredible. Is he better than Demon 1 though? Maybe.
Just orb up and I will prowl out close.
Okay, that's good.
Dima, can you orb up?
Yes. I will smoke vents, bro.
Bring them down.
It's 2 mid. Yeah, it's 1 vents, 1 male.
I TP on the box.
Good pick.
I have to drop door, boys.
Yeah.
He's incredible, and then yeah, it's an opportunity for him.
Walking. I'm checking the box.
I didn't think EMEA was like that, to be honest.
Let me just slide. Let me just slide.
Up. 2B. It's even better, guys. Can we speed up? Wait. David, smoke the cross. Yeah. Guys, freeze. Slow the round down. Okay, they have no util right now. They used Prowler. Guys, wait, guys. We just execute with my ulti and their case ulti. I will ulti close default and rafters.
Good.
Nice.
Get more.
Yes.
I don't see rafters.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Face your fear.
One side and one CT. Nice. Yeah. Derke, watch out. Close CT.
Here's CT.
Nice, Derke.
Orbito. Viper was on me.
Yeah, come up with a plan.
5v2.
Yep.
CT.
Nice, boys. Nice.
Race.
Derke, go for second ace of the day, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's baiting on race.
Well, at least I had a plan this time.
Maybe he is just like you for real. That's crazy.
That's like, why is he baiting?
Seven's just desperate to save a gun. He's like, God, baiting.
Why is he baiting?
Gotta say though, Yampy feels like he's having to micromanage a lot here.
Who's he baiting?
I'd say it's probably a fix.
Dude, that goes to chill out a little bit, man. He's cracking up. I don't mind this one over the other one though. The other one was actually rough. This one's pretty fun.
Previously, him to have a little more authority.
I think it's so fun to flame the other team. To flame your team, I'm okay with it in a VOD review mid game.
Previously, it maybe felt a little chaotic for Vitality to make some of these.
Yeah, the whole Jack conversation with C9. I wonder if.
Sort of execution.
I mean, most coaches, it's very similar to the in the Patman thing, where you believe you're getting an upgrade, so it's like an opportunity risk, or like it's an opportunity and you have to take it, even if the player hasn't done anything wrong. That could be one of those situations for sure. But again, I thought you would have just done Demon 1 if that's where your brain was at.
Again, I think a lot of us can make assumptions about, when we talk about
Voicey again in
individual
YouTube.
impact.
Thank you so much.
Sometimes where he's having to be really active in the calling
Jack has
front,
been incredible in Tier 2
have that impact on just
NA.
writing capabilities. The fact is
Not
that 0 to 8 for Yampy to that degree.
The Demon 1 pickup. I mean, they could have just gone for chamber heavy.
Coming in and they haven't got off the starting blocks. This is my concern, Mike.
Yeah, I think as well. To kind of summarize for Pacific here, it's going to be rough for them not to have kind of some level of comfort, because I think where they've been close on split, the scorelines haven't necessarily been massively lopsided. They've had, the chance to maybe convert a couple of scrappy rounds in terms of purchases and the whatnot. Here, it's this. I mean, this could be a closed account.
Plays initiator. And then Zephyr just goes flex, right?
Unfortunately, as much as I would have wanted Pacific to come here,
not like the duelist is super hard at the moment. He's plays Raze before the other main duelist. Like,
they are.
You can just play a Phoenix. You can literally get away with Phoenix Raze at the moment. You can play both of them.
From this series is actually Pacific test somebody once more, and again it allows us to probably scrutinize Vitality a little better, where this is a series you come in and you just think, look guys, like,
also could do something. I watch the C9 podcast all the time. It could be something about comms. I think they were at least indicating that Penny was relatively silent last time they tried double duelist. I think it just looks really weird because they had such a good week against MIBL this week also.
Behind the curve the entire time.
I'm out of here.
CNED, judge in hand.
Can't call them nepotism anymore though.
Commitment to the spike just yet, so this is a probe sent out between Yampy and Chronicle. That one's Crumpy, if you're wondering. 7. Here to try and hold down the 4. Satchel sent forwards, a chance to find the first, and Yampy will fall. That's it, Chronicle though, we'll find CNED. And the adjustment here, Judge, shut down.
Big Joel.
Yeah, and they feel weakness on the side corner ahead of the curve.
Solo one around. Ooh, look at this aim right now. Okay.
Catch from Vitality, just understanding every aspect of what they wanted.
This is the Vitality that we expected.
And when this works for Vitality, it looks good. And I know that I'm sat here wishing I saw the best of 7 like we saw at some of the starting games. Loved what he did, get Ninja off those starting blocks.
You're top 4 in the group. Yeah, if you're 4th in the group, you start in the lower bracket.
Really, in
yeah.
these rounds, there's not been much resistance.
I would say now we'll look for damage, but again, with the cushion of a 5-0 scoreline, it's not going to matter too much.
From the whispers on the streets,
Grand
like,
scheme of
that's
things,
just an opportunity pickup.
So sure, if you can find a kill, but
I wonder if in their
what's
head
left
as
of the
well, they
kitty
were like,
here
damn,
for
we should have just gone for
Pacific.
Demon 1 when we had that chance. If it happens again, like we get another chance, we'll do it.
Just here. I mean, 7 does have a showstopper as well, so
Could be the roles that people are
chance
saying
to
as well, but I
make
feel
a
like the
go of
roles
things
would have made more sense with
round
Demon
7
1.
for sure, but
Double duelist chamber, but yeah.
much in the form of positives here for Pacific.
He
to
must just be
really
a beast though, man. This Jack guy.
get behind.
No, that was after a timeout. You know,
Yeah,
this
I mean,
is
this is the switch up here, and unfortunately, like I said, Vitality don't commit the spikes. They're so well equipped to deal with whatever
Oh man, his aim is so much to the left.
whatever goes on, something like that.
The judge
Not
giveth.
what you want to see. The judge giveth and taketh.
It took today. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they got to get started, or this is just going to be a lockout, really, isn't it? Let's be real. They have a lot of tools to do it. Ults in hand. Show me something here.
I think as well, Vitality leading into this now that Pacific are going to be desperate to take the initiative at the start of these rounds. Again, Spike not committed. It's still in hand if maybe Prophet and Chronicle can find a miracle. The other side of this, again, it's 3 members this time for Pacific. And a switch up here in terms of the early round, it will be the Prowler. Now, they're probably reading into this just being the 1 member being Chronicle, but...
Spots 2 more that they can speed up on B.
They're still going to hunt for Chronicle now.
Yeah, they're trying to be heads up. Kron.
Spikes here, so they can't, and they call back. Or it gets really
Gonna
weird.
give away a little bit of the game, but going to force them further back. But still, 1-4
The good news
trade
is,
out.
relatively recently, Vitality
chance
made a
here,
bit of
maybe
sound
with the
over towards
footsteps
B.
to
They showed they had B control,
close
and
this off
they
with the
prowled
pit,
it
but
into
it's
B
a little
site, so...
Too far away from this now and down to 36 HP.
They look paranoid about
It's pretty
heaven
nice though from
and
Keeper.
everything else. I don't know where
I
they
feel like,
think the
I mean,
gaps
they've read
come
this
from. Maybe
incredibly well. What
defense.
happened here? Did they hear some footsteps or something?
Mail, but that would have been bold if somebody had slipped through.
It would have been God timing, but paranoia at an
Yeah, I
all-time
mean,
high.
Keeper
This is going to be incredibly
realized
hard
it
for
early.
Pacific, though. They are in the right place.
It's a little rough
This is
for
a decent
Valorant
deal
to
of
not
silver
hold the
lining, but no
angle
one able to deny
to
that
spot
the
them
plant's
going
gonna go
sight.
down.
No. Obviously, the spike being passed across the Sayonara here will give him the showstopper.
Yeah, and they
So
can just
paint shells
delay
right
so
around
long
to
with this
36
Razor.
HP now to challenge Chronicle, and he won't win out.
No, Kron able to kind of shift up with the rest of the side, taking very little to no damage. This time, those shots to the back of the brain will do it. Almost an overkill there from the
Trying to make
showstopper.
sure Ninja was down.
Yeah, Cupid and CNED, Judge and a Guardian. CNED, is it going to work better for you, perhaps, this time?
Well, they are both
Yeah.
pretty close by an elbow.
Big slide.
No, it's not.
Well, Cupid, you can put on a bit of a frag movie if you manage to get the last one. You still have a little bit of time, but
A little bit
Sayonara
of time.
gonna have to keep his composure here. He's off the spike. You don't need to go too wild, but he's gonna get the job done.
Yeah,
Vitality
rough, man.
keep a
Rough
clean
and
slate
Pacific.
here. 7-0, and it feels like we've never said those words.
No, certainly in control of
Yeah,
this
normally
one.
their
Prophet
split
goes
looks
well,
alright
shut
as
down the
well.
first
They've
here,
just
but
been getting wrecked, man.
well invested, or reinforced, I should say, on the side of Pacific. Unfortunately, it's just not enough.
Nice, Saya.
Toying with the time a little
And they
bit
kind
here,
of mess up
Pacific.
as well,
They
though.
said that ult cycle
The
looked pretty
double
healthy
heaven
early
and
on.
not spotting
We're now
this
in round
angle.
8, everything available
I
here
think the wall might have covered it anyway,
to
but
try and make a stand. Yes, in the home stretch of this first half for Vitality. With the pit.
force them down to an eco,
Cover
and
mid for the start
now
of the
we start
round.
using our insta
Only a
ults.
Bulldog, so he can still be overwhelmed in there. Very easily.
7-0, they're getting a little desperate.
Sayonara will punish here off the set piece from the paint shell. CNED just
What are you up to?
bold attempt maybe to just get this one, rip the band-aid off and get this one out of the way.
What are you up
Now
to?
when you got a pit, you probably want to slow things down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good question.
I feel like he's
that is
lost his
just-
head a bit
yeah,
there,
a
if
little
I'm
bit of
honest.
frustration maybe, but
Unless the smoke
obviously a
happened
set piece
afterwards.
around the paint shell and
Yeah.
trying to get something done. Unfortunately, it'll now put Cupid in a position where he's got a bit of company.
Ned,
towards the A site.
he's had like
Valorant
what,
has given up a bit in
3
mid now.
back-to-back rounds, pretty rough. But the original setup is
Those two
is
upgraded
bad for
pistols
Pacific,
here
from
to try and make
Pacific.
something work, and it's, I was going to say hero rifle, but it is only a Bulldog.
Yeah.
Cupid will get his hands on a better rifle.
just feels like we're clutching at straws here. Seems like a very one-sided affair because it is. Pacific yet to really
Vitality will take
do
that.
much of note.
They got the
finding it hard to
the
pin
Viper
down
out of
Vitality
them.
to win out in some of these fights.
JV Gaming,
all
thanks
that
so much for the tier 1, man.
bravado
Appreciate the 9 months.
I guess good comms.
Starting to look like a pretty fast day in
It'd be
EMEA.
out the window by now.
Absolutely.
Right there.
Just feel a little heartbreaking to see maybe Pacific just fizzle out here on split. Something they've obviously put very high in terms of their map pool and their overall approach here to stage 1. Now to Cupid once more, just to hold on to the rifle, and again another one. They're going to come out. Unfortunately, at
Good news
a
is they got
loss.
4 more ults
Fatality
to
number 8 posted
get
here.
around, but
Almost hitting cruise control.
Yeah.
Pacific have to invest some of these ultimates here. We've seen them try to take the initiative. The execution's not landed, but certainly now, if you want to make a play of things, VCT just doesn't think there's many more behind this.
do you think you would belong to the top 50%
maybe
or
the
top?
element of surprise?
Wait, do you think you would
challenges
belong in
scope
the
weapon.
top 50% or the bottom 50% of coaches
Maybe
currently?
did a bit more. It just, yeah, as I said, like it just.
I've got a bit of an ego,
fell to
man.
its piece,
I'm
to
pretty
pieces,
sure I'd be in
so-
the top
Yeah, I
50
mean,
at least. I would
Pacific doing
hope.
the vitality now,
Otherwise, I
both
would
timeouts
worry
used
what I've
by
done with my life.
I can't
round
call it
9.
that. You can't call the double timeout.
You're saying if I go back to
Vitality.
coaching now, would I be in the top
You reckon?
50% of teams? I
With
guess
his
is
mood
the
racing up,
is the
I
question.
love that.
I would hope I would be in the top
Do you wanna do the
5%
post-game
personally.
interview with him?
Otherwise, I failed.
Which one, the sponsored one they do, or
You do like Magnum.
the most deafening of silences?
The problem is
in
there's
the
not like a
studio
crowd
today?
here.
No.
I feel unaccountable for what I'm saying.
Your crowd work today has been lacking from us, that's for sure. What's not been lacking though is vitality.
Attack defaults? Yeah, I can give you that, Bacon. I mean, that's
I'll bring us
fair.
back on track.
You've been trying.
8 rounds, nothing for Pacific. Again, here's the time you have to see something. Again, an 8-4, something that's going to haunt vitality from last
This
week.
meta, I would
That's what's
love
gonna
this
take
meta
here
at the
for
moment.
Pacific
This
to
is a
make
perfect
stand
meta for
here
me.
in map 2.
There's other
Like I
metas
said,
that I wouldn't have been
preventive
great
being
at,
just a fizzle
but this meta would be really
here
good
in
for me.
week 5.
The Sky meta would
Certainly
probably
been
be my
some more
worst one, I
promising
would say.
performances, but it's definitely
I would
not
farm
one of
this
them
one,
so
yeah, I
far.
think so too, Bacon.
Wofek set up here to post a
Out of
paranoia.
all of the years of Valorant, I think this is the best meta for me.
Durka not committing
Didn't
to
like
that.
it.
Yeah, early on. Not sure if that was dependent on anything else happening.
Fast, set
If they heard that
strats,
boombot back, I think they were close enough to potentially
shotgun
imagine it's
based,
there. And now with the
gun
crowd
abusing
following,
based,
you've got to
double
put
duelist.
together at least 2 players trying to re-clear ramp control. And remember last time they tried to dig deeper on towards Kron, and where's the trade? Durka just
Durka was
left him
thinking about
alone.
going back towards sewers, but
Yeah.
he will finally
Okay.
respond onto Ninja. And
I thought it was a
Spike,
bit closer than
yeah, Spike committed. Well, sorry, not committed just yet. Still Yampi guarding the B main push out. CNED on an operator now, but sitting at 3 and 8, he's had a rough first half.
You can't say rough to me like that. The mood I'm in.
2023 meta?
like
Yeah, that
Yampi
would have been my
Bark
worst,
so
no
long.
doubt.
When
Maybe
was
I'll be
the
bottom
last
50
Yampi
there, who
bark?
knows?
Could we get the Statman on the case?
I don't think, has he barked this year?
I don't know if I don't know if the Vitality jersey has removed the dog in him. You know, I'm concerned.
Can do that.
30 seconds left.
I've got to be like Apex. Apex would bark.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's really cool.
But yeah, we've had so
Dude,
many
they've run
times
out of
where it's just-
ideas,
It's
man.
not
What
a
is
bark
Pansy
in
talking about?
audio range. Ceded's under scrutiny, to
Yeah.
say the least. He's not
15
having a great
seconds,
time.
by the way.
Around. He's trying to keep the rest of the side safe, so at least catch the cross in.
The Spike needs to start
You've
crossing
got
in.
8 seconds, actually. There's a chance you could make...
Oh,
Make a stand? Was that where you're going with that?
Yeah.
Of course, it's just Cupid once more, and Profek here to greet him.
oh man, they got to use some of these ults though.
Vitality just going through the motions here on split. 9 on the board. Still some ultimates to invest here, but again, scraping
Liquid's
together.
coaches are so good, man. You would never get rid of them.
Pacific just relying on that loss bonus that unfortunately doesn't get
What
bigger.
Liquid does every year with their roster is a
Light
madness.
shields.
They've
Divide,
arguably got
showstopper,
some of the best coaches in the game.
Nightfall here. 7, unfortunately, again. I mean, we talked about him having an explosive start in EMEA. Just kind of lost that. That kind of fire we saw in the server a few times, and another example here where he's just unable to have impact. Vitality, even the Relative amount of freedom early on in these rounds on the attacking side. Our first real posture forward on a bye round, at least for Pacific into B main.
Is he going to pop his
Outside of the
Razor?
operator being
He's
there,
tempted.
Zened flipped back over towards A.
All right, just going to try and post up towards main, but you can see what they have to deal with. It's systematic at this point. Durka
surely the bait
takes away
has
7,
to
who's
be a
trying to keep
thing.
some of that B main pressure.
Like, why are we not
higher, maybe keep a
playing
little bit of
around the
map space.
Razor? The bait has to be the thing, right? Surely the Astra is playing more aggro.
7 in this situation where Vitality are again looking a lot cleaner. As a duelist, what can you really do? No. Just handle.
Why is there no crowd in EMEA in Americas? Different reasons. EMEA is a money-saving thing, I'm pretty sure. And Americas is just because LCS was on. League of Legends was on, so they're in different studio.
Okay, this is the first time we've seen Resistance in what could have been...
second player here, though, and he's on a Guardian.
Okay, but come on, CNED. Roll back the years. See if they can get out of this death funnel. Oh. I mean, it's an initial tag and he falls back. Maybe just trying to play his life, which is probably the fair shout. Does avoid the C's and just misses it for the second time of asking. Late rounds coming out from Vitality, but no further threats to be found on the site itself.
Do they really do late hit, though? Like, they late hit all the time. It never feels like crazy convincing. They don't mind letting... Oops. Don't mind letting the... clock run down. Dude, that Omen will wreck him.
Unfortunately, in a pretty tricky position here to get onto the initial tap here.
Oh man, yeah, completely.
Yeah, it's rough to watch right now.
Again, that time on the TP. It's nice to see him getting a little bit of freedom to play out a bit, because again, I question this guy is he living up to the reputation he was given at the start of kind of coming into Tier 1?
I think it's fair to say no.
Yeah,
it's fair to say no. Again, not massively overhyped, but again, everybody kind of, it's brutal by the way, from Keeper's perspective.
Rough.
But again, somebody that a lot of people were excited to see.
Yeah.
Certainly here, able to at least stretch his legs a little bit.
It's nice seeing more of him. Like, what can he bring as, you know, a secondary player like this?
Where are
you? So far, ticking the box.
Mark 2.
They're here.
Maybe not too telling in terms of Vitality adjusting early on to put a second player behind Chronicle, but in a round where you can't really do much about it, it's Sheriffs in hand. These ultimates just become almost a lingering thought here for Pacific. Double digits for Vitality. At this point now, I mean, you shift the objective, just avoid being swept here on map 2.
They're just going to pop their ults in the eco.
Going to be tough, but
maybe
you're
if they get a
basically
kill.
staring down the 12-0 half. Again, you look at what's potentially on the cards around 12. Durka's ultimate being the one missing, but a pit and a showstopper here. Very influential.
Toxin screen down.
It just feels like there's been no one to give him a spark, Mike. It just feels like there's no individual's been able to make that gap up.
Earlier on, that was kind of people like Seven, honestly.
Yeah. Alorante in there too. A lot of names you could throw into that list, but it's just been quite absent here, flatlining
like
throughout. Right place, but not
Didn't
with the right
commit
weapons.
because of his ult, didn't want to give him a gun. Like, they just know if they play normal, they're going to win.
A lot of the attention, Seven.
Really posted that over the top.
He's fancying it. Well, there we go. We've got a kill. It took a lot to get there.
Yeah.
Can you get 4 more?
That's a gun.
Got the rifle. We needed someone
We're
to be
putting
an
that in, and we
instigator.
now
Is
put in the
it Seven
Fado
to
in.
start this off? Well, we certainly won't follow it, as Vitality have had enough. No more
It's been some
problems,
bad
no more
ult usage
threats.
from Pacific,
Keeper
man.
with a Sheriff has
Pretty
to
much
go
all
for
of their
1v3.
ults have been into eco rounds, and then they just haven't been getting kills. So there hasn't been many opportunities to use ults anywhere else.
Finding anything. It'll be Vitality.
But I feel like their setup sometimes when they have the ults are just a little off as well.
First round battering here for Pacific. Again,
Would a double duelist meta remain after Neon nerfs? Yeah. It would. Neon would just get replaced by a different duelist. it would shift over slightly. Some people go for double initiator, but majority of comps would just be double duelist. It would be a Phoenix +1, and then it's either Raze or Jet, most likely.
Yeah, and well, as we run out of things
Probably
to say,
more Jet than well. There's a lot of good Raze maps right now.
More, but it's pacey from the very start.
But Phoenix pick rate would just replace Neon's pick rate. But then you have to have someone that has to send it free chokes.
Pushing B.
Nah, I don't think so, Bacon. I think people lean on Jet.
Wait.
We still have B, guys.
Yeah, it's fine, even better. I just need to go 3 mid, okay?
And I have up. I want to search.
Timo, if they don't push you on A, we're just gonna come A split.
They have B main now.
Yeah.
Mid.
I'll move you.
I will Prowler.
And someone Prowler and I pick. Prowler.
Don't smoke anything, David.
I'm holding vent. Chill.
I think Sai can peek male.
Okay, wait. Hold my vent.
Yes. I'm holding vent.
Let's say pick the
Just wait.
I'm checking.
Don't find you.
Fucking don't do anything.
I'm holding now. We're just gonna finish. We're gonna poke B heaven, but
hold B main push.
He's right side.
He saw you.
He saw me, I think. Yeah.
Fade was the right side. You can peek left side.
I need to take
guys,
back my gun.
just finish. Go A split. Just go A split. Okay.
Yeah, but I need to take back my gun.
David, you can smoke the cross. It's Fade. He's the one with the ulti, boys.
Yes, he will be really late. David, start going already.
Guys, come vents.
Coming. I'm just full running.
Stars on them and they're preparing for
30
this.
seconds
Yeah,
left.
it's fine. But Fade is towards B, so they have no ulti here.
I stepped.
One roll. Yeah. Guys, run B heaven. You have time to run B heaven.
Holy, the cancel at 20 seconds.
Come.
Yeah, no one was on side, boys. Be careful, B stack now.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, backside.
New box.
I have it.
Standing.
I don't know where Viper is, bro.
Yeah, revealing.
Sound.
They might win this.
I don't know what I've just seen or heard, but it is down to a 1v1. Yampi on 27. Valorant with every opportunity to try.
Holy, how do they win that? 12. There's a chance for it. There's a chance for the 13-0.
The information was kind of semi-accurate, but the timing's way off here.
God, as if the two on site only got one each.
Again, before we come back for the second half, let's see how good you lot are at trivia.
0.26. Yeah, that one's a devastating one, man. Holy. That one was a little rough. Yeah, 13-0 potential, man. Mixwell's got that tweet. He's getting it ready. The call here, it's hard with the time, but considering where Kron is, I don't know if they can do that. I think they just have to stick and hit sight. I will say is this is a good example though. For anyone that watched Plat Chat, we spoke about this pretty well. Like a bad plan is better than no plan, right? You saw kind of on that breeze where they had like no plan and they just got wrecked. Like a bad plan, even if this isn't like a good read, to see how you can still win some of these if everyone's on the same page. It's a good example for that. Like a bad plan with lots of people that are on the same page means you can do a madness all the time. You listen to the calls? Yeah. It's got a lot better. Well, we get like such a small amount of sample size, but at least Yampi's making plans. Even though it maybe takes a little bit for some of them to listen, I would say. And they're sticking to it. They're doing it together.
I know it says 12-0, Michael, but I don't feel that.
God, and your own map pick, maybe getting 13-0 is rough.
I mean, what are you gonna need? What are you gonna need?
Not the last round.
0.26, man.
That's just fine. Are you on the payroll?
Yeah, Yampy, just chill, guys.
Just chill,
Let's
got
go
it.
Heaven now. Oh no, cancel B. I was waiting for a melons call at some point in the comms.
Don't.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's a thin line.
And Prophet though. I mean, it's just compounding.
Dude, they saw that the Tether hit onto a lot as well. I feel like.
Well, you're seeing it not get any better, sadly.
I feel like this is
at
it.
12-0. it has to be flawless from Pacific.
Toxins going up.
It's not started that way.
CNED dropped early here. We need a Vitality pistol to seal the deal here on Split.
Really bold,
Prophet
man.
forwards,
That's
actually
really
gets ahead
bold.
of Ninja, who will punish.
Hey, okay.
Wait, I mean, what's he doing there?
Curiosity.
Trying to end it on his own.
And nobody else holding down the site here, but 2 players positioned to greet. Maybe somebody slipping into CT. As elsewhere already, Durka making moves.
12-0 push. Yeah, it
Come
really is.
through now. Some question marks still in terms of maybe somebody lurking behind us on the side of Pacific.
I'll find you.
Oops. Nice little reveal there, but Arante unable to shut down on the kill, and Sayonara's got things started towards 7. Good
Well,
follow-up.
does it matter?
Starting to look a little bit worrying
Cupid's
now.
gonna
As
have to
Cupid's
kill a lot.
considering Durka's approach, but now denied. Durka looks to wait if anyone dares challenge on the drop, and it's job.
Dude, they got
done at
13-0'd.
this point. Vitality in
They
the
got
blink of an eye.
13-0'd on their
Get us
map
out of here.
pick. That
And,
is
again,
rough,
it's
bro.
probably the nature that you'd want
Probably
to
gotta
see
stop picking this map
Vitality
now.
win a map here. Like I said, it's heartbreaking
Not that they have a
see
chance to.
Pacific
We don't see him
have this
until
crop up in week 5,
2
but
months' time.
Vitality
I
certainly
think it is.
a sigh of relief and first objective for them in terms of bigger picture here. Looking way
A
more
fast day for
cohesive for
EMEA.
sure. We actually had plenty of opportunities to have a listen in, and certainly the thoughts from last week, I mean, maybe quelled slightly.
Yeah.
But again, still a massive asterisk going forwards.
Oh, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. This is not smooth sailing.
What do Vitality need? They
They
need
brought out the Vitality coaching
Eternal
staff
Fire to
completely,
beat
but
Giants.
everyone's here.
18 people
I've
down on
never
stage.
seen
They've
that
done
many
their
people
bit,
there before.
at least for this
But
week.
again, the fact
And
is
then
they
need
needed a
Eternal
fix, and I feel
Fire
like they've
to win.
started the road there. Now, again, we do have to highlight, and I want to kind of bring this into context, because we've been in EMEA for a long old time, Michael, and we've seen some absolute shockers at the very bottom end of the groups and the leagues. For me, Pacific is not that team. They are a threat, and they are
Yeah,
damn
it
good,
doesn't look.
and it's a shame,
It doesn't look good when it's
to
a
lose
13-0,
out in
but
this
I
fashion.
kind of agree.
But beyond that, for Vitality, it's got to be a sigh of relief.
Definitely, yeah, and I think as well it doesn't. They're not out of the woods just yet, so I can't even get my words out there. But
Darker IGL here in FPL.
Yeah.
Mate, I mean, if
This
you
is the
have
first
that fair
objective,
play,
obviously,
he's
we
about
can
to
talk about bigger picture,
have a
what else needs to
record-breaking
happen, but
score,
this is
surely.
a team that ultimately has to get back on track. They absolutely have to.
Yeah, they do. And for me, though, Pacific is one that I don't want to stop paying attention to.
No, I don't.
I really
What's on
like
Penny
this
getting
team.
replaced?
I think
It's an
it's
opportunity
finding
cost. I get it.
consistency. And even the largest fan turnout we've ever had from Vitality, thankfully, is giving a deserving round of applause. Again, I want to see more from this team. The potential is there.
Absolutely. Like I said, they were building momentum a little bit in terms of improvements week by week. I think you can probably scrutinize many things,
Oh,
but
I'm sure.
take nothing away from the fact that, honestly, for a team with that everybody kind of had very low expectations of, there's firepower here, and I think they tested some teams. That's the objective for them. It had to be. Sure, a couple of wins along the way would have been
nice.
fantastic, but it's EMEA. We can never call this stuff.
No, it's true. So I'm glad we got to see them at least.
Would you
in this
change anything in
form.
the Pacific
Again, a
comp?
bit of a
Depends
shame
what
that
the
it
org
did
wants
end
to
on that 0
achieve, man.
13 scoreline. But even beyond that, if you
Depends
are
if they
wanting
got
to find
realistic
out more,
expectations
something you
or
will want to stick
not.
around for is going to be the post-plant, because it's going to be joined by
I
Monocle
reckon
and
they'll
Durka,
keep
and
the
I know
same
all of us are dying
5,
to learn the kind of
and they probably just
insights
change
and
their
insides
comps.
of what's going on with
But
that
I don't know.
Vitality
I don't know where the org's at.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Post Plans, where we will discuss more something with Durka Kron and Mini. Quite the lineup that we have here today, but
The
I do
old
want to start off
schoolers.
with congratulating you guys on the win. Another 13-0. The last time we saw a
Three
13-0
of,
in EMEA was also you guys
three of
against
Fnatic.
GX. So where'd you guys find that power when it's needed, Durka?
I mean, if it started good, it might happen. You know, we had, I think we had a lot of bad starts and stuff, and I think it was a bit rough and can't start 13-0. But I think it was funny because nobody really focused on the score. It's only like when we hit 12-0, I was like, guys, I really want this, like really bad.
You needed this also
Yeah.
quite badly, because I mean, Kron, this is more towards you in terms of how today has gone and just the play out the stage in general. This was a necessary win. It doesn't actually lock you for playoffs though, so how does that feel?
I mean, honestly, we don't care right now. Like, maybe we will have some hate watching some teams right now, obviously, in order to get the playoffs, but it's okay. Like, we take it not that hard. Like obviously we did a lot of mistakes throughout this regular season, but if we will be in the playoffs, we will try to make our best to make it real. Like we will be really grateful for that opportunity, and we will make our best to actually make our dreams true.
I wanted to get a little bit nostalgic with the debriefs. Could I ask you guys to debrief like we used to? One good thing that you did today, and then one thing that you could improve on.
I can start with one thing someone did good, or
just
me?
one good thing in general, and then one thing to improve
Kron's
on.
opening on Haven
Okay.
was really good. For me, I think just not doing the same thing on Haven twice in a row and get punished, but yeah.
Yeah, legendary operator returned. Yeah, like I will just point it out for myself, for someone else, for Derky, because he really wanted to implement this thing, like more opening on attack side against them. He just wanted to punish them, and it worked out like quite well for a few rounds in a row, and like it just completely destroyed their chances to kind of regain the advantage in the game, or like overall just to return. To improve, I'm not gonna lie, Split was mid. For me, Split was mid. Need
For
to rewatch.
you?
Need to rewatch it a little bit.
What was the?
That was made a 13-0.
Just letting them get free picks on me, maybe. Like in some of
Yeah.
the rounds I remember, but it's okay.
When you're talking about the operator, how have you do you guys decide who's buying it when? Because obviously Dirk historically a bit more operator player. Like how have you decided to choose between?
I think to be fair, I'm mostly right now second operator in the team most of the time, no matter what. Like on some of the maps, like I'm even maybe primary, but like it depends obviously on the situations. But here on Haven it was something unique because we never really played operator on Prax as well. Like I mean, as a like for example me putting the operator, but we decided to adapt to it a little bit there, and it worked out.
Going big picture, like obviously today was very good, but stage 1 has been a bit bumpy. What do you guys think has gone wrong and what has also gone right?
Our attack sides were super good. Like we were consistently pretty good on reading the opponents and doing pretty good stuff against them. But at the same time, our defense were falling off really hard. Like we were just not on the place most of the games, and that caused us a lot of problems. And right now we're obviously on the way to change it, fix it, however you want to call it. Like finally we found an issue that was like not letting us do well there, and maybe this is kind of a result of it. Like getting finally like more than 2 rounds on Haven on defense side, thankfully it feels quite good. And also like, I mean obviously we didn't play split defense for example, really, but I think we are going on the right path.
Okay, what's specifically on the
Well,
defense?
that's kind of what we were speaking
like, what
about.
do you guys, because I think there's a
At least they're
lot
aware
of
of it.
freedom. It seems like some of the subs seem a
When Minnie's
little
bringing
bit
up.
free and individual at times. Would you agree, or do you think they're wrong?
I mean, yeah, they were at sometimes too individualistic and stuff, and I think now it's like more kind of like being more strict on each other and just playing it more together and stuff. Because I do agree, like sometimes we were throwing rounds or like getting us into really hard situations just by doing something a little stupid at the start of the round, and then it's like even though everyone's a good player, it's still really hard against good teams to kind of like convert that round.
All right, they're learning.
I'd highlight. It's like against the weaker teams, I think you guys are going to always fry that defense. But then when you get against those Turkish teams, like they can obviously shoot really hard.
The Heretics look
I
good,
wanna
yeah.
continue
3rd
on
week
the
in a
point of
row.
individual performances and specifically
But let them have it
towards you,
a little
Dirk,
bit though,
'cause
for
you
sure.
are a player that
But gave him
I
an
mean, both of
easy,
you are players that have touched very high
an easy
highs,
game.
and now you're coming onto this team and you're towards the bottom of this leaderboard. You're not even in control, so to say, of whether or not you go into playoffs. How does that affect you mentally, and does this in any way, shape or form kind of put you in maybe a bit of a downward spiral where it's like, okay, we're not doing well, and then maybe it affects your confidence, and then it kind of just like becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy?
I mean, I was in the same situation last year, I think, and like in terms of group stage where you have to depend on someone to win to get through the playoffs and stuff, even though I'm not really nervous about it. It's like kind of did it to ourselves, but it's fun. And I think about confidence and stuff. Of course, it's kind of like losses can kind of like destroy your confidence a bit as a duelist, especially if you did a lot of mistakes or like with the entries and stuff. But for me, I think being in this situation for a long time, that I just now like I just need to rewatch a couple VODs and stuff and see where we're wrong. Maybe like Mini used to do, kind of like put me back a little bit so I'm not too aggressive and stuff and just get mine. For me, I think biggest thing this week was just like not communicating as much and actually just listening more, because I think that helped us more to calm down, but also for me to kind of like understand what everyone needs, and kind of like for me it was easier to just fit in somewhere and just play off of that, and I found like more success that way too.
Talking about communication, Kron, it feels like on that Senti lurker role, you've kind of stepped up a lot, or developed into a lot more of a vocal player. Like in the listen-ins, we can hear you being a lot more active than I remember, I think. How can you talk about that at all? Do you agree?
I would agree, yes. To be fair, I grew up a lot in terms of communicating about something that is happening in the game exactly at this moment and actually adapting to the stuff we can do. Like, and throughout all those weeks, I had very good moments where I just simply changed the whole outcome of the round based on my idea or like vision, like what's the situation like. And thankfully, like on attack side, it helps us a lot as well. Like I'm actually able to do a lot of good stuff pretty quickly. And yeah, I mean, I wish it could also properly maybe in defense side. Like sadly, anchoring maybe is not the funniest role most of the time. Obviously, like you cannot really lurk that much unless you are playing on some more aggressive agents. But I'm fine with that. Like sometimes, obviously, like as a player, obviously wish always to carry, like to have like gazillion kills, like having insane action, but sometimes it's just like not it, and it's okay. It's just honestly okay. I mean, even look at this Heaven, for example. I had 6 kills the whole defense, like it was not the best half and not the most interesting one, and in 2 rounds I got 7 on attack. I think there is some...
Yeah, we heard you say, I got more kills in this round than the entirety of defense or something.
Yeah, I mean, it was, you know, it's awful. Sadly, like that's kind of my role, and you know, I have pain in my soul right now for this, but it's okay.
Are you guys comfortable maybe giving us a bit more of an insight when it comes to the comm setup in Vitality? Because I think also what Mini kind of was highlighting at is that, especially mid-rounds, Kron, we're hearing you being a lot more vocal than
they definitely focused on it from last week.
Is that something that you guys have decided to implement and try it, or is it more out of necessity that you feel like you have to be vocal?
I would instantly say potentially not, just because it's not like some sort of a structure where I have maybe priority or potentially like ability to speak and fully change the outcome of the round that we want to do. No, it's just basically fully dependent on Elias, Yampi, our AJL, and like where people have like some strong ideas how to win a round or how to finish it, they can just call it, like no matter what. The only problem obviously with that is that like sometimes the ideas just don't come true, and obviously only the AJ has to have to like do very strong decisions, but it's okay. Like we trust Yampi in doing that, and I think he's doing pretty well with that.
Did you guys review last week? Because there was obviously those listen-ins, and it seemed a bit hectic at times, like some ideas were being missed, and there was a bit of lack of indecisiveness. Like, what are your guys' takeaway there?
I think we just reduced the amount of that chaoticness in some way. We just let Yampi get more control over the game and like letting him actually more speak than usual. And like obviously it will not be the easiest path, because just in like few days you cannot really fix all those sort of issues. Sure. And but it's already gone pretty well right now. Like we had a lot of positive moments where we could just easily freeze and actually do some cool stuff on attack side, for example.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, before
there are some good questions here.
I mean, I know that you guys are not in control of whether or not you make playoffs, but if you look at the standings, you're not grayed out. You're still there. There's still hope, depending on how it goes. So I'm gonna start with you, Durka. If you guys make it to playoffs, if GX loses, what is going to be your individual focus to make sure that it's the best playoffs it can be?
Listen more, talk less, and just play the game, have fun, I think, for me.
And Kron?
Just do the same stuff.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us. That's
okay,
it.
Chat, we are done. Dude, fast day for EMEA. Give me a streamer. We'll be live again tomorrow, same time, same place. And I guess it's just, whoa, what the hell? I guess it's just seeding for tomorrow, right? Yeah. Some seeding games. BBL Fnatic, that's gonna be for the first seed. No, I think Fnatic kind of have first no matter what, right? Because of Eternal Fire head to head. Does the second game mean anything? Wait, are they both nothing games tomorrow? Feels like it. Are they fighting for second first? They're kind of fighting for the same stuff, man. It's not a great day. It's not a great day. We'll watch it either way. Yeah, that could be better, man. Gentlemates. Yeah, no, I mean it's actually just nothing here. Well, either way, we'll watch. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Give me a stream at who we raid.
Just like in practice, incredible.
Fnatic with Sivo? Yeah, we'll still watch him as well. Sabrosa? Sure. I'm not sure I've ever raided Sabrosa, or at least if I have, it's been a long time ago. Is he actually live, yeah? Yeah, dude, it's been a couple of years, I think, since I've raided Sabrosa for sure. Okay, thanks so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your day. And yeah, same time, same place tomorrow. I'll see you all then. Thank you so much, everyone. See you all soon. Bye. YouTube, thank you so much for watching as well. Subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you all soon. Bye, everyone. Bye.